Well, good day, everybody. Good day again, and thank you so much again for joining in. Just had a topic presentation, a live stream. We went over the Gospel according to John, Gospel of Jesus Christ according to John, chapter 17. In that chapter, Jesus is praying to the Father, and that prayer is just purely awesome. I would highly recommend for anyone to jump into the live stream. Literally, that just ended about 10 minutes ago or 15 minutes ago. Jump into the live stream and see what Jesus is saying in his prayer. I hope I was as clear as I possibly could get, but I think in some parts it might not have been. But just bear with me. If you have any questions right now, if you have any questions, you have any claims, anything that, let's say you heard me say in the last live stream that you simply do not agree with, you want to bring it to my attention, you want to correct me in, let me know. If there are some points that touched your heart, let me know. Let me know as well. So thank you so much for tuning in. Let's talk. What is Let's Talk? Let's Talk is where we sit down and talk using the internet. Thank God for the invention like internet. Thank God for this invention. And thank God that, people were, I guess, smart enough to figure this invention out. Thank God for that too. Extremely grateful. Why? Because we can use it right now. I mean, think about it. I am in Sacramento, California, United States. I have no clue where you're from. But some of y'all are from, spoke to people from New Zealand, spoke to people from Australia, Pakistan, Iran, Qatar, some places in Europe as well. I think that there was few from UK too. So it's pretty cool. I have, wherever you are located at, I'm able to speak with you using this internet thingy. So thank God for the internet, and thank God that we have this technology. So let's use even this technology for the glory of God, to talk to one another about, our faith in God. What is your faith in God? What is my faith? What is your religion? What is my religion? And today's topic, what is that true religion? There are many religions out there. And, 3 religions I threw out there. But whatever your religion is, I don't really care. And if you're not an atheist or you're not an atheist, Muslim, Christian, I don't care your religion. You're welcome to put your claim or your question in the comments or in a pinned comment. You'll find a link. That link will bring you or take you to the website where we host our studio room. Then you just jump on the studio room. No login is required. No account creation is required. Just connect your microphone, camera. After connecting your camera, if you don't want to be seen, there's an icon that looks like a video camera. Just click on that button. It will disable your camera from being shown, and I will, if you want me to show your camera, I'll ask you. If not, then I will not even display your camera. It doesn't matter to me on the camera side, but what matters is the audio side. Connect your mic so that I could hear you and you could hear me. So that's what matters. So, are you an atheist? And you think that your religion, atheism religion, is the religion to live by? Let me know. If you're a Muslim and you think that your religion is the religion to live by, let me know. And do let me know why too. I'm actually interested in why. I'm a Christian. Okay, I'm a dude in the center in the picture. So I'm a Christian. So if you're a Muslim or an atheist, let me know why your religion is the religion that everybody should follow? Before we jump in, I need God's help. I really do. So, because there's a lot of different perspectives out there, and people are actually fun. Almighty God, thank you so much for you. Thank you so much for every single thing that you do again and again and again. Thank you for the previous live stream. Thank you so much, Lord, for the knowledge of Jesus Christ that we were able to gain. We were able to get a glimpse of his heart, who he is, how he is like, and he is truly, truly perfectly good. Thank you so much for Jesus Christ, for sending the Messiah to save us from our sin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Lord, I do pray that you bless this live stream as well. I do pray that you prompt different conversations to happen. Whatever is going to happen is going to happen. It is all in your hands. And thank you so much for that, what will happen. Blessings and power and praise and glory and might all unto you alone. Give me wisdom and understanding to understand what people say. And wisdom to understand how to respond back. I really need this, Lord. I do not possess all knowledge out there. But by the power of the Holy Spirit, I could be led on the right path. And that's what I'm praying for. In the almighty name of Jesus. Amen. Well, God is good all the time. God is good. God is good. Okay, so let's jump into some comment. So if you got a comment on which religion is true, atheism. Oh, dear people, atheism is religion. Atheists do not agree that they are in a religion. but the more, I break down atheists, the more I'm convinced that y'all have a religion of your own. Oh, sure, you may not agree with the words that I'm using. You would not use the words that I'm using. You would never categorize atheism as a religion. But bro, you literally are doing exactly the same thing as any religious person does. You're doing exactly the same thing. Okay? Exactly the same thing. Atheism, religion. They have a creation story of their own. They have a God who has initiated the creation, and they have a process of creation or a creation story. How from nothing came everything. Oh yeah, and atheists also have a God. I'm not misrepresenting anyone. I'm not. Prove to me that you do not have a God. Please, atheists, prove to me that you do not have a God. You don't believe in any God. I mean, saying that I don't believe in God. Oh, whatever. You're still gonna present to me your big boom creation story. Now, please explain to me who is responsible for your big boom creation story. Who is the one who has initiated your creation story? Now, if you're gonna say nothing, okay, you're telling me that nothing made everything. That's a little too weird. Wouldn't you agree with me? That's literally a little too weird to say that nothing has created everything. It's a little too weird to understand, like, nothing, everything. What? Is that even possible? So, who is the one who has initiated your creation story? Who is the one who caused? Not even caused. Who is the one who put that matter in place, the matter that expanded, or whatever that expanded? If the matter expanded, who's the one who put that matter there? If something else expanded, please tell me, who is the one who put that something else that expanded there? Who's the one who has done it? Nothing? Well, if you're saying nothing, then the person or the God that is responsible for putting that whatever matter, whatever that expanded, So the person who's the one responsible for placing that in place is God, and his name is nothing. So, I mean, I did communicate with a lot of atheists in my life. Here online, not that much. Mostly I communicate with the Muslims, but there has been a few atheists too, and I appreciate them as well. But I did communicate with atheists by door knocking. Me and my friend, he knows a lot about atheism. I'll try to get him onto our show as well. So we went door knocking, talking to people about who Jesus is. And here in Sacramento, California, yeah, we got atheists, okay? We do. We have atheists. So we spoke to a few of them. Now, when an atheist-related subject would happen, all I could do is listen, and they would throw some kind of formulas at each other, and they go like, "Ooh, I guess I don't have that much knowledge in those formulas to understand all this, because everybody has different knowledge in different fields, type of thing. Nobody has all knowledge everywhere." But it was very interesting how he would conversate with an atheist and actually show to an atheist where this man-made formulas and estimations just simply contradict, and it doesn't make sense. So, and by just hearing what, let's say, an atheist would say, inside of my mind, because my mind likes to break things down to make it more simple. So inside of my mind, it all got broken down into shelves, understanding that an atheism is a religion, but it has its own creation story. It has its own rules and regulations, and it has its own way of living and perspective about that living. So I'm like, oh, okay, it looks like I've came across another religion. And ever since, from that point on, yes, I called atheism a religion. Because they do exactly the same thing as any other religion does. Exactly the same thing. Some religions have more rules and regulations than others. Let's say if I were to compare Judaism to Islam. Oh, Jews, they're packed. They're literally packed with their rules and regulations. They're packed upon packed upon packed. Every shelf is packed. They're so fat with their rules and regulations. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Islam is packed with rules and regulations, but not as much. And now if I were to compare Islam to Christianity, we see that, well, Christianity is actually free from rules and regulations. Like literally, Christianity is free. And Islam, compared to Christianity, is extremely packed with the rules and regulations. And then if I were to compare, let's say, Christianity to atheism, it seems to me that atheists, they are somewhat packed with rules and regulations. And those rules and regulations often sound exactly opposite of the Christian. Whatever the Christian says, an atheist would say exactly opposite. So if an atheism rule is to love one another, if a Christian rule is to, or a commandment from Christ to love one another, then an atheist would have a rule where no love. It's me, selfish me and nobody else but me. That's it. I see only me. There's no love in selfishness. So atheism is packed with rules, regulation, but they're just more of a rebelling type. God said, "Thou shalt not steal." An atheist says, "You can steal." God said, thou shalt not murder. An atheist says, well, you know, there should be reasons we should murder, number one, and abortion is totally okay as well. Why? Because it's not murder, it's healthcare. Healthcare that leads to murder, duh. Still murder in the end. But according to an atheist, it's healthcare. So it's not a big deal. So see how they try to, like, atheists usually try to copy or get some points from the Christians? Understand some points from the Christians, but then they intentionally take those points, the meaning, and then they literally just flip it upside down. But yet they cannot flip it up exactly. Exactly 180% upside down, or 180 degrees upside down. They usually flip it about 120 degrees or so, because they say, yes, I don't agree with murder in society, where, you know, somebody who just comes up to somebody else and kills them. I don't agree with that type of murder. But here's the different types of murder that is allowed. So he doesn't flip it exactly 180 upside down, but about 120 degrees upside down. That's the religion of atheism. And there's many other religions out there that have their own rules and regulations. And they sound different as well. So what is the true religion after all? Okay, let's see here. God so loved the world. I do agree with this comment. I'll just start off with this. I do agree with this comment extremely a lot. I don't have enough faith to be an atheist. You know, I do not have enough faith to be an atheist too. Atheism requires even more faith than Islam. And Islam requires like an extreme amount of faith. Why? Because of whom Islam is making God to be? Kind of perverted God. So, you know, it requires a lot of faith to believe in a perverted God. That perverted God is an actual God. It requires a lot of faith to believe in that. But to believe that there is a God and his name is nothing? Oh, dear people. You have to break your mental state type of faith you need to believe in that. There's a God who I mean, the big boom, the elements of that expansion, whatever expanded, somebody is responsible for putting those elements there. So if you're saying nothing is responsible for putting those elements there, it's like nothing has created those elements that expanded. Do you know how much faith it actually, like I need to force faith out? Like, it's so hard to believe in that. I have to literally, like, force that out. It doesn't come out naturally. So I agree that, me too. Dear atheist, I don't have enough faith to believe what you believe. You literally have to go to the extreme to say the things that you say. You literally have to go to the extreme to claim that the earth is whatever 4.5 billion years old. How in our world did you even come up with that number? Well, we counted some kind of lines. Oh, you know, we used how fast the light travels, blah, 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 blah. Oh, really? Really? Okay, let me use some other things and I'll give you a whole different number. Interesting. Just atheists. Think about this. Think about this. If I am right, if I'm, let's say, at the basketball court, if I'm standing right by the basketball hoop, right underneath the hoop, and I shoot into the hoop, there's a high chance I'll actually make. I'll be accurate and I'll make into the hoop. If I stand back on a free throw line, I can still be accurate. And I can still make into the hoop. The percent is quite high. If I get back to the 3-point line, my success is going down of being accurate and making into the hoop. If I go to the center of the court, again, my success is going even more down in making into a hoop. I'll be a lot less accurate. If I move back by 4.5 miles away from the hoop, dear people, I don't even see where the hoop is at. I don't even know where to aim. That's atheism. They're like, oh, where's the hoop? Where's the starting point? Let's aim. Whee! Oh, I hope we made it. But hey, let's say we're accurate. Let's make up a mythical story, a creation of our own, and seal it as a religion. Well, good job, guys. Good job. You created a whole new god. His name is nothing. Doesn't make sense. The beginning of atheism religion doesn't make sense to start with. The name of your god is nothing. Doesn't make sense. But hey, your body, your choice. You know? What can I do? What can I do? Oh, I just noticed that I forgot to enable the studio room. Let me enable it real quick. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, so here, the studio room right now is enabled. Anybody who has some objections or points to make, you're welcome to click on the link that is inside of the pinned comment, and I'll bring you up on stage. Let's talk. Let's talk. What is the true religion? Is it Islam? Is it Christianity? Is it atheism? Is it Judaism? I mean, I just listed those three. I was a little lazy to type out all of them, and plus, you know, just wanted to be more simple, eye-catching. So, but you can throw any religion at me, whatever you believe in, whatever your faith is. Atheism requires faith too. So whatever your faith is, you can click on the link. It'll take you to the website where we have our studio room, and then I'll be able to bring you up on stage, and we can have a conversation about this. Yeah, let's see here. Let's see here. Do you General Kai return? Oh, he always returns. General Kai, welcome back. Okay, so do you think it's just for an innocent man to be sacrificed for the sins of others? Ooh, you left me that comment and you came back. You came back. If you want to jump on that call, if you want to jump on that the link, we can have a conversation. But if you don't, it's okay. It's okay. So do I think it's just for innocent men to be sacrificed for the sins of others? Is it just for innocent men to be sacrificed for others? Again, it depends how you present this question. What happened like last live stream, we went over Gospel of John chapter 17, and we have seen that the Father sent the Son. So the Father is the one who asked the Son to come. The Son perfectly, 100% in everything, obeys the Father. So anything the Father asks the Son, the Son's behavior and character is by default 100% obedience. So the Son with 100% willingness, says, yes, I'll go. And he comes. And he even when he got arrested in the Garden of Gethsemane, look, let me show you real quick. When the Son gets arrested in the Garden of Gethsemane, it's gonna be somewhere here. Let's see here. So this is Matthew chapter 26. Okay, so he's getting arrested right here. Okay, so starting from 47, arrest is happening, but we will pick up at. Okay, so let's see here. And suddenly one of those who were with Jesus stretched out his hand and drew his sword, struck the servant of the high priest, and cut off his ear. But Jesus said to him, "Put your sword in its place, for all who take the sword will perish by the sword. Or do you think that I cannot now pray to my Father, and he will provide me with more than 12 legions of angels?" Look what verse 54 says. How then could the scriptures be fulfilled, that it must happen thus? So we can see that Jesus actually has the power to ask the Father, and the Father provides Jesus with 12,000 angels. Jesus can easily be set free. But how will what God promised and prophesied, how could that come to be if Jesus was to execute his self-will, or the free will that he had, and asked Father for 12 legions of angels? So now, do I think it's just for an innocent man to be sacrificed for the sins of others? See, the thing is, this innocent man, Jesus Christ, he willingly said, "I will go, and I will lay my body down." Look what he's. We actually went over this. John chapter 17. Look. So this. Let me see here. We went over this. Look. Look right here. Look. And therefore, and for their sakes, for whose sakes? For the disciples, for the followers, for the believers' sakes, for the people's sake, I sanctify myself. So Jesus separated himself on a specific mission for our sake, that they also may be sanctified by the truth. So he literally separated his own flesh for the mission to sanctify us. And only the blood of Jesus washes and purifies us. And the blood of Jesus is the truth, by the way. So again, it's not like the Father has forced the Son to come and lay down his life. No, the Father asked. The Son willingly came and executed what needed to be executed. So in a case where the Son willingly came to the judge and said, "I will take the criminal's place," sure, it is just. Even though the Son does not deserve the punishment of the criminal, but the Son willingly is taking on the punishment of the criminal. In order for law to be satisfied, the punishment has to be executed. Now, if there is a substitute, then it's okay. It's just. It's literally just. If there's no substitute, then you got what's coming. And in case of Jesus, he willingly became the substitute. It was his own free will. He wanted to do this. Look, again, and for their sake, I sanctify myself. For their sake, I sanctify myself. So Jesus is separating himself, his flesh. He's separating. Why? To execute a mission, for a purpose of executing a mission that will bring salvation. So in a way, your question is off. If if you want to properly ask your question for me to say direct yes, your question has to sound like this. Do I think it's just for an innocent man out of his willingness to be sacrificed for sins of others? I would say yeah. If by force, no. So if you're presenting this question out of by force, then of course not. If out of willingness, then yeah. Because look, like a criminal here on earth, a criminal, a dude commits a crime, let's say, right? There's a criminal. Now, for this criminal to be set free, oftentimes they post bail. And if bail is paid, and the bail is paid by his family member, by somebody else, if once the bail is paid, then the criminal is set free. There's bail. There's a system of bail as well. Okay, anyways. Bro, yapping won't answer the question. Yeah, I didn't yap. Oh, I did not yap. I mean, you said this 4 minutes ago, but it's okay. Yes or no, bro. But again, it depends what you meant in your question. If there is by force, then it's not right. If it's out of self-willingness, then it's totally fine and just. And in Jesus' case, it was out of total self-willingness. Bro. Yeah. Religions is not a truth. APT category. Religions is not a truth. Oh, bro, what's the truth then? I mean, atheism is also a religion. So if you're an atheist, you just said that, atheism is not the truth too. I mean, bro, just think about this. You got an ability to believe. So if you believe in Santa Claus, you just created a religion for yourself. Whatever you believe, you literally just created the religion for yourself. If your religion is one member, you, in that religion, then it's just a small religion that belongs only to you. Why? Because you are executing your ability to believe. And every single human being is executing that ability on a daily basis. Believe runs naturally in how we are created, how we think, how we operate. It runs naturally. We don't even notice how we execute belief. That's how natural it is. Like again, if you believe in in the theory of expansion evolution stuff, some people call it big boom, some people don't like to call it big boom. I'm not sure what you like to call it, but when I say big boom, everybody knows exactly what I'm pointing to. So for the sake of general understanding, if you believe in the big boom, bro, you literally believe in something that is unprovable. You believe, you have faith in literally, it's not hard evidence. You cannot present to me any hard evidence for your faith. Nothing tangible for your faith. Yeah, sure, you can present to me different theories, but theory is theory. I mean, sure, it's the best and it's the most best explained whatever point, but it doesn't mean it's facts. Facts and theory, it's not the same thing. Theory does not hold as much weight as fact does. So in atheism, there's no facts to present to start with. Literally zero facts. Why not just repent? General Kai, bro, that's the thing. The repenting, the forgiveness version that Islam has, it's not just. It's literally not just. It's not just. So that's why you cannot just repent. That's it. You can't. Because even here on this planet, bro, we see that we got justice system such as, let's say, if Johnny out there, this big bad Johnny, this Johnny has been a rebellious kid for all his life. And then one day, it was already dark. Johnny's sitting on a bench and comes by a old grandma. She's barely walking, but that old grandma likes jewelry, and it looks like she is rich. Johnny looks at that old grandma, and Johnny goes like, I see her purse. I wonder if there is money and how much money is in her purse. Or at the minimum, I can take the jewelry and go. And Johnny runs to the grandma, beats her down. She falls down. He strips her of all the jewelry. He goes through her wallet, gets all the cash out, and then he runs away. And Johnny didn't notice how he was caught on camera. And Johnny did not know that a camera was extremely close and got an extremely good shot of his face. And Johnny did not know that the police ran a facial recognition software, and it pointed exactly who that person is. And then, all of a sudden, police arrive at Johnny's porch. They knock on the door. Johnny opens up the door, looks in their faces, and the police go, "Hey Johnny, you see this piece of paper? This photograph? We are actually looking for him. Guess what? It actually looks like you. Come with us." So Johnny goes to jail, and Grandma's family presses the charges on Johnny. Then all of a sudden, court happens. Johnny stands before judge, and the judge goes to Johnny. "Johnny, you did a lot of criminal stuff. You did a lot of bad things." "Oh, Johnny, the law says for this, what you've done, this is the punishment." "Oh, Johnny, you're going to jail. There is literally a punishment to pay." If Johnny is going to say, "Oh, judge, oh, judge, oh, please forgive me. Please forgive me, judge." General, please let me know, would it be just for the judge to forgive Johnny and let him go without any punishment whatsoever? Johnny, please let me know, would it be just for a judge to actually let the criminal go? This right here, letting a criminal go, is an Islamic version of forgiveness. Islam teaches that whenever you commit any crime or evil, all you have to do is just ask forgiveness from Muhammad's Allah. And he forgives. No questions asked. Well, sure, but where's the justice in this? Where's the justice? I mean, according to a just system that we have here on earth, we see, the criminal needs to be punished. So where's the justice in Muhammad's Allah theory of forgiveness or view of forgiveness? Where's the justice in there? There's none. But in Jesus' Father's view of forgiveness, there is justice. Why? Because Jesus actually came and willingly paid the penalty that I deserve. The penalty was paid. The law was satisfied. And I am free and set free to go. I'm sorry. Okay. And I am set free to go. See? Christianity version of forgiveness, forgive me, God, is actually just and loving. Islam version of forgive me, Allah, is actually not just and not loving whatsoever. But anyways, okay, so we got BBN. Let's see here. I am supposed to be taught. I'm supposed to be taught atheism religion today. Let me bring you up on stage, bro. Okay, you are up on stage, bro. How you doing?
What's up, man? You been doing good?
Yeah, of course. How do you like my topic name today?
Where's it at? I'm getting an echo, by the way.
Say something?
Yeah, I'm getting an echo again.
Okay, I think there's something. Okay, how about right now?
Hello. Yeah, it's all gone.
Okay, I see what's causing it. Okay, thanks. Okay, so today's topic here, look at the screen right here. This is today's topic. What do you think?
It's a little cut off. It says the truth.
The true religion.
The true religion, okay.
Atheism?
Yeah, it's cut off. All I see. Atheism, Christianity, Islam.
Live debate.
Live debate. All right, cool. Yeah. Well, one of those isn't a religion.
I like you, bro. Now, please explain to me why, if it has its own creation story, it has its own rules and regulations, the way you must act, the way you must think. If it has all that, why is it not a religion? And it's pretty much very similar across the board.
Atheism doesn't have those things. Atheism is the answer to one question.
Well, that's what they portray themselves as. That's what they say.
That no one portrays. Hold on. My damn headphones dying. I gotta swap it over.
Okay.
Damn robot's telling me it's dying. All right, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, good. Thank you. Yeah, no. Atheism answers one question, and that's it. What atheists do with that doesn't matter. It only answers one question. It's not a worldview. It's not anything but the answer to one question.
But why do they think very similar to? Like very similar. Like
who is they?
The atheists. Like I say, when you talk to an atheist about, let's say, God, why do all of them get like slightly offended on the inside? There's some kind of like emotional offense that's arising, and that points to me that they're somewhat all to the core the same. And the word God or Jesus is actually causing that arise. So why? It is in a way a religion.
No, once again, it's the opposite of a religion. But if you talk to them about the one thing that it answers, you might get a similar response. But like atheists have different views on things. Atheists, once again, there is no atheist worldview. So the thing is, they only see one thing, and that's they have no good evidence for God. We have no good evidence for God, so therefore we don't believe in a God. That's where it ends. That's where it begins and ends.
That's the worldview.
That's not a worldview.
It might be as short as that, but that's the entire purpose of atheism.
If you want, no, that's not, because if you want to look at like actually statistically, like atheists, like their world, not there, but statistically, most atheists would not. They might fall under the category of like secular humanism. Like my worldview is secular humanism. It is not atheism. So that helps you understand a little bit more.
Well, secular humanism and atheism, they pretty much go. They align very close. They just
simply don't. Well, this is what I'll do. I'm telling you right now, they're not.
In order to be a humanistic, you have to believe that there's no God. You have to.
You don't.
You have to
do any of that.
If there's God, then a human is not above God.
Once again, atheism is the answer to one question and one question only. And by the way, just because someone's an atheist doesn't mean they're secular humanists. I'm just telling you that I am a secular humanist.
Well, I know. I mean, you try to literally like be very word picky, and
words, because words matter. And half the time you straw man most of the stuff that's being said. You like yesterday 4 different times you kept saying the thing about the fish turning into a monkey. That's not what anyone thinks, but yet you keep saying it. It's just straw man after straw man. So I'm not. It's called knowing what words mean.
Okay, okay. Well, what I meant yesterday, whether a fish or amphibian or a frog, whatever came out of the water. So like that's the whole point that I was trying to make. Whatever came out of the water. But because you heard fish, you heard strawmanning.
You said fish. No, you said fish. You said a fish turned into a monkey. That's not what evolution is. You said that.
Yes, I
Times.
said fish, but the point is whatever came out. I wasn't 100% sure exactly what came out.
It doesn't matter what came out. It didn't turn into a monkey. That's not how evolution works. You're talking about Pokemon. I'm happy to talk to you about Pokemon anytime you want, but that's not what evolution is.
Okay, what was before an ape? What was before an ape?
There was nothing before an ape. There's just a series of apes, and then before that there was something like an ape, and then before that there was something like that. It's just organisms changing into organisms. It
Okay,
happens right now. We went over this yesterday with the fox and the thing,
okay,
and like you not understand that you kept using the word kinds. That's not a real
okay,
thing.
okay. Let's go in atheism. Walk me through the beginning because I wanna understand how an ape came to be. So in the beginning,
An
when
ape
things,
came to be.
yeah, like well, yes, because in the beginning when the expansion happened, there was no ape, right?
I don't. The expansion of what?
Well, of the universe and the big boom then and everything else, there was no
You're
ape right
jumping
from the
again.
beginning.
Now you're jumping to the Big Bang once again, which has nothing to do with evolution.
Okay,
So I
you
don't.
said expansion, but no,
I
like
didn't use the word expansion.
last live stream you said the universe or the matter whatever expanded.
Yeah, yeah,
That's what you
yeah,
said.
yeah. But I'm saying that has nothing to do with evolution. So like,
Well,
it's useless
if
to
I
talk
if I
about it.
say Big Bang, it's basically a general term that everybody, the atheists
Yeah,
and
I know that's a
non-atheists,
term. I'm not
understand
saying it's not a
that
real
it's
term.
referred to that same expansion idea that you're trying to make.
I'm not trying to make it is the leading. It is what it is, and Big Bang is a common term for it. But what I am saying to you
Common term
is that
there. I'm
those
using that term.
that's fine if you want to use it, but I'm telling you it's not. I'm not saying to not use it. What I am telling you is that it has nothing to do with evolution.
Okay,
If you somehow prove the Big Bang wrong tomorrow, that does not therefore prove evolution wrong. So there's no point of talking about the Big Bang.
there is.
I mean,
There,
if you want to talk about the Big Bang, but
no.
there's no point about talking about the Big Bang in correlates with
o-
evolution because they're
Okay.
not tied together.
Okay. So according to evolution, how did ape come to be? Where did he? I mean, was there ape all the
Uh,
time?
I mean, we have fossil records to go back as far as like the modern human ape that we are goes back. I think. Well, we are the modern human today is obviously the modern human. Go back. I think we go back. I don't know X amount of thousands of years, but before that, it's like 250,000 years as far as like what we know as modern apes, like now, like or close to what we are now.
Okay.
But
And 500,000, was there an ape, or there was no ape?
there may have been. You have to look at. You can look at that up exactly the phylogeny on the years of that. I'm not completely up to date on all the years on that, but it's like if you, I know it's somewhere in around. I think of what like the species we know now is like somewhere around 200,000 years. I think something to that effect.
Okay, so let's say, just out of example, an ape came to be 1 billion years ago. Okay, just for an example,
Okay.
what was it? 1.5 billion year mark. What was it before it came to
What
be an ape?
before it came to be an ape? It's what? Okay, I can answer this. It's like this. What are your parents?
You don't like the word kind, but the same kind as me.
Okay, well, it's because your word kind doesn't work for anything. It does. It's not a good definition, and it's also not a real definition. But it's like kinds because you said a kind is something that can reproduce, but we've already discovered that a fox and a wolf are the same kind. Well, not in your definition of kind, but they're the same species, but they can't reproduce. So it's like so it doesn't like your definition doesn't fit reality. So that's why it's not a good definition.
Okay, that's fine. My parents are human beings. If you don't
Right,
like the
right.
word kind. Okay, so before an ape, 1.5 billion years ago, what was it?
There's no before. They're look, things are the way they are. Like just like your parents are human, guess what their parents were? Human. But we're all apes, by the way. We're a species of ape. It's called human. It's and if you just keep going back, it's just apes. And then we start diverge because we also started mixing with Neanderthals, which are just a different type of ape. So it's like they're just different types of ape. And at some point, there was something that wasn't quite an ape, and it wasn't quite whatever it was before. That's like an intermediate point. You would have to once again, you can look that up and see if we have that as far as back. We don't really need it because we understand how that works. So you don't really need to find the beginning of something if you know how it works already. You know what I mean?
Okay, so according to what you're saying, this okay. If I'm just gonna go according to the atheism worldview. So
Well, can I stop you really quick? Once again, this is not an atheistic worldview. You're talking about biology, which is science. It has nothing to do with atheists. There are literally Christian scientists that understand this and do this every day. This has nothing to do with atheism. So, but you can continue.
okay, with your worldview.
This is just the current science. Once again, there are Christians just like yourself that believe this and actually study this and like make waves in this. There's lots of Christians that have made lots of strides. Hell, the Big Bang was coined by a Catholic. It's like, so I mean, like that doesn't mean anything as far as the religious side, but it's your brethren that believe in this too, brother. So it's like,
Okay, the things that you have explained. Put it simple as that. But if I'll go with the things that you have explained,
how
see,
evolution works. Yes.
uh, yes. So basically, you're saying, okay. So what I'm trying to get at is, was there an ape right from the beginning or no? Because you're saying that the world is 4.5 billion years old. So basically, in your worldview, your head, your mind, however you want to put this, in your ideas, the world
science,
has
what the science shows. Yeah, go on.
what you will tell me. I'm talking with you at the moment because I'm seeing you're not an average atheist. I've heard other versions too. So because of that, it's what you're saying. Now,
There's no such thing as an average atheist.
okay, yeah, I guess there's no such a thing as an average Muslim too, or a Christian, or anybody else. But anyways,
there is average of those because they have more than one view.
okay, so according to so far everybody who believes that the world is 4.5 billion years old, those people are technically saying that the creation has a beginning. If it's 4.5 billion years old, then what it means, it began 4.5 billion years ago. So what I'm trying to figure out, at which point did an ape came to be, and how did it come to be? Like, did an ape, once the matter expanded, did an ape appear right from 4.5 billion years ago, and it was just producing its own kind? Well, not kind, but other apes?
From a large percentage of the planet's history, there was no life. So I don't even know. I think it's like 3 billion years out of the 4 point something like that there was no real life.
Where was the ape at?
What do you mean, where was the ape at? There's no where was it? I don't understand. There are apes now. We are apes. I don't understand what you're not getting. Is like I understand you want some type of
where were we at? Where were we at?
Where were we at?
Yes.
What do you mean by that? Like where it doesn't matter. Do you realize that 99% of all life that has ever existed on this planet is gone? That all the life that you think that exists now is only 1% of everything that's ever existed. So like things come and things go. It is just the natural progression of life.
Okay. Okay. Let's say 3 billion years ago, right? There's a planet.
There was no life 3 billion years ago. Here.
Sure. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I'll go with that. 3 billion years ago, there's a planet. That planet probably has some trees, some greens on it. Then after a billion years, now we're at 2 billion years. How do you envision all of the sudden ape poomst appears? Like it wasn't there and poomst, a whole entire ape appears? Or did it?
That's not what no one thinks.
Where did it come from? This is what I'm trying to figure out.
It's the same thing I told you. It's just evolution, time, and chemistry. That's all that it is.
Okay, so before being an ape, what was it?
It was just a different type of organism. Just as if the fox is actually older than the wolf. So like if you look at the wolf diverged from the fox a long time ago, or they both separated from a common organism and became different things over time. Small changes depending on their environment, depending on what benefits they had, and that's simply it. Like a polar bear, like you understand a polar bear, they were brown bears and they migrated to literally where there was snow, and then they had white bear babies, probably albinos, and then those bears did better, so they kept living. That's why they're still there. The other brown bears died because they couldn't do as well as the white bears. It's not a very hard thing to understand.
Vivian, stop being a Muslim. Seriously. What was a Muslim? Seriously. What was before it became an ape? What was it?
I am telling you that you're asking an invalid question.
I'm trying to figure out a process of your creation.
I don't care. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't care. What I mean is, I understand what you're asking. But there's nothing you're trying to focus in on a point that's not. I've already explained it to you. There are intermittent things. There are different things. There are apes, and that's it. And then at some point, there was something like if you go back enough. Yeah, there was something that wasn't quite an ape. It wasn't quite something else. It diverged into something different. That's just how evolution works. That's just how we see it today. It's exactly, we are different humans than our parents.
Okay, the big ape, did it start from one cell ape and then it became 2-cell ape and 3-cell ape, and as it gained cells it grew, and as it gained cells it became smarter as well?
Nope. Once an ape was an ape, it was an ape. That's it. That's as simply as that. It's not that hard to understand. It's a species thing. You don't understand species. Let me ask you this, because you were talking about kinds the other day, right?
Sure.
And so are you good enough to are you so good that you can just tell me what's a kind and what's not a kind? Because you're trying to tell me that
I have a rule that I define kind as, and I followed that rule, and it's it's biological rule. It means that if it can reproduce itself, then it's the same kind. If it cannot reproduce itself, it's not the same kind. It's as simple as that.
But you were wrong about the wolf and the fox. They are the same. They are similar things. They are canines. They are very similar things. They have chromosomes that are different enough. A fox has 34 chromosomes. A wolf has 78 chromosomes, almost double the chromosomes. So they're not enough to make the same thing, but they are in the same species. So how come you're wrong about it?
Well, I use a base foundation rule. So basically, then I guess the chromosomes is not enough the same for them to be of the same kind. That's the best way that I can.
They are the same species.
But they cannot reproduce. So basically,
they are the same species.
The same.
Why does science disagrees with you? So you're wrong.
Okay, well, according to base logic, the kind reproduces its own kind. If the wolf cannot produce a fox, it's not the same kind.
You have made up that means nothing.
It's been like this from the beginning.
No, it hasn't. And it doesn't matter even if it has, because you're talking about we're talking about modern science where we actually understand things.
We're stupid, right? Right from the beginning. And until 100 years ago, we finally became wise. And then we decided to create a religion of our own because of all the wisdom that we gained.
Let me ask you something. So if you so do you put a chimpanzee, a gorilla, a orangutan are they in different kinds? Because are they all in the monkey kind or the ape kind? What are they?
If they can mate and reproduce, then they're the same kind.
Let's say they can't. Then what are all those three things that are clearly very similar?
It's an animal that is of its own kind.
So there's three different kinds. There's the ape kind, there's the chimpanzee kind, there's the orangutan kind.
If chimpanzee cannot do it with an ape or with a gorilla,
yes,
then
they cannot mate. None of them can mate What do you think?
They look similar, but they're different kind.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. You're just fucking wrong. None of that's right. They are genetically, they cannot mate, but they are genetically very similar. They even look a fucking like. That's why you just said they look like. Even though that's not in science, you don't base things off of simply the way things look, because the way things look, your senses are very wrong. And plus, you don't know. You can't just look at something and be like, that's exactly a thing or another. You have to know things about it.
Okay, okay, good. But that's my logical base judgment is if it cannot reproduce, then it cannot be the same kind
Well,
because
it's
only the same
wrong.
kind
It's
can
wrong. It's
reproduce.
just simply wrong. What's
Well,
so wrong?
according to your religion, yes.
No, according to anything, something that actually, see, here's the problem you don't understand because you're not used to this. This is
Okay.
nothing against you.
Okay.
You're not used to actually producing something. You're used to sitting down and thinking about things, and you think because you can think about something and kind of put it into a logic syllogism, that makes it right. Logic means nothing here. I can say Donald Duck is a duck, ducks are real, therefore Donald Duck is real. That's very logical syllogism. Doesn't mean it's right. You, you actually need to learn to go out and do things. Like I'll give you an example. I don't know if I mentioned this, but I'm a martial artist. I've been doing martial arts since 2018. I compete in kickboxing, MMA, jiu-jitsu competitions. And I listen to people that are so full of shit talking about martial arts all the time, couldn't fight their way out of a wet paper bag. This is what you're doing right now. You don't do any of this stuff. You don't study any of this stuff. You just say, yeah, I looked at it, but you're always wrong. You always use the wrong terminology. You don't understand how the things work. And you misjudge them and characterize them in a completely way that they're not. This is the reality of what you're doing.
Well, your Donald Duck analogy was a great one. It's still a duck. It's just named. It just has a name. And yes, it's true that there
No,
is
Donald Duck is a giant talking duck.
and it's true that there is a duck out there, and a person named it a Donald. So
No, that's the well. You can't even follow logically what I'm saying. That's the problem.
I can, and I'm following
Well,
you.
I'm telling you
but
in
bro,
my analogy, that's not right, so you can't.
your analogy. That's the thing. According to your analogy, what was before an ape? What was before an ape? What does your religion say? What was before an ape?
Sorry, I accidentally hit the mute button. I was talking that whole time. Um, yeah, no. Once again, we've already went through this. I'm not doing this looping madness with you. We can talk about other stuff, but I'm not doing this looping. I've explained it. If you don't get it, that's your fault. Go do some more homework about it.
There's no homework to do on this subject.
I know you can't do any homework about it because you refuse.
No, bro.
to
No,
learn.
no, no, no. What is the homework? Tell me. What is the homework? I mean, you keep on saying you.
Buy a biology book. It's called the first step of evolution. Like learn how the thing works.
You keep
I'm
on.
explaining to you what it is. It was an ape. That was before you, just as your mom and dad was a human, and before that it was a human. And then
Okay,
at
so-
certain point,
so
it starts
didn't-
to split.
So did an ape just appear, or did it turn
Nope, it
from
didn't
something?
appear. Nope. I've already explained it.
No, you didn't. You just kept on going off into a bear. Hey, there's the bear thing. There's a wolf thing. There's a canine thing. You keep on
Yeah.
going over there.
Yeah, I keep explaining to you how things work, and you don't want to get them because you don't understand them. You keep making up things like kind. You don't know what that means. It's a made-up term. You say things aren't the same kind when they are the same. If you mean species, which is a real term that actually does phonology map something, the biology of things, then yeah, they are the same species.
Okay.
All of science disagrees with you, and you have nothing to prove your point.
Okay,
You
bro.
say,
I will.
think it
I will.
looks like that.
I will try to use proper words with you. I will try my best.
Yeah, you have to use. Yeah, you do need to use words that work and actually mean things.
Oh.
That is the best. I suggest that in all of life.
Okay. Okay. What was before an ape? How can I say it in a proper way?
I am not explaining that to you again. I've explained it to you several different.
How can I say it in a proper way?
If you do not get it at this point, I do not know what to say.
Well, I asked you, did you envision it as the planet is there and all of a sudden the ape just appeared? Are you envisioning as maybe right from the beginning of expansion there was one cell ape and then it turned into a two-cell ape and it grew and so on and so forth?
Yeah, I know. You're using a lot of terminology that means nothing. What's your point?
Is there something that means something?
Is there something that, yeah, words do, yeah, there are words that do mean things.
Okay,
They're
so
backed by evidence.
so give me those words that are backed by evidence. How this ape that you're telling me about came to be, because you do have a starting point of your creation. You do. It's 4.5 billion years ago, and you do somewhat have a starting point of an ape. How did ape come to be? I mean, I can tell you how God has created Adam. How
No,
he
you can't. You can't tell me anything. You
according
listen,
to
you said last night, or whatever time it was for you when we talked. Last time we talked, you said that nothing can come from nothing. And then when I asked you, what did God make the universe out of? You said nothing.
Yes, because he has that ability to
That
do it.
doesn't make any sense. He has it. What did he make it out of? If nothing can come from nothing, what did he make it out of?
There was nothing in the beginning. Nothing.
And then right, and he made it out of something. What was that something?
It was his word.
It was his words. So his words, which are nothing, made something.
Yeah, his word actually
Okay, but
turned to something.
okay, that makes sense. Nothing can come from nothing except for when God does it. Interesting. How convenient.
Hey, it's easier to believe compared to completely nothing caused something to happen. It's easier to believe that the word of God turned into flesh.
No, it's not. It doesn't, because we don't. How do you know God's real? What made God?
Well, if the creation's here, somebody is responsible for it, right?
No, no, it's not. No.
What do you mean, no?
Biology. Yeah, biology, material,
Okay.
physical things, not a God.
Okay, let's say there's nothing on planet Earth, and then all of a sudden somebody built a first house.
Yeah, that's a human. We know what humans can do. We understand that. That's not.
If there's a building, it didn't just it didn't just appear by itself.
Your watchmaker fallacy. I don't give a shit about that.
If there's a building,
yeah, a building made by humans that we know what makes buildings.
Exactly. Somebody made the building.
No, yeah,
somebody made the earth.
No one made the earth. Chemistry, gravity,
and because we're human beings, that builder actually used, let's say, bricks and wood and put it together. Bricks or wood all by themselves do not come.
It's been debunked 100 times. It doesn't make sense. We're not talking about a house. We're talking about a universe. We're not talking. You contradict yourself. You say nothing can come from nothing except when God does it. That makes no sense.
A person has to be behind the a cause has to be behind an effect, right? Effect cannot just appear out of nowhere, out of nothing.
Natural. Are you trying to use like what we understand in the natural world to explain God? Because that's not how this works.
I'm trying to use some logic here, bro. Something has to cause something.
You believe in a magic space wizard. What are you talking? Quit talking to me about logic.
You believe in one too.
I don't believe in that.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I believe.
And the name of yours is nothing. The name of yours is literally nothing.
No. It's what we can show, brother. You don't believe in simple science. You don't even believe in light speed, which makes literally your GPS work. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you don't understand the first things about these things. You can't explain them. You can't even keep up with them. You just simply deny them, which means nothing. It's just lazy.
If I'm asking questions, it doesn't mean I deny them. I'm trying to figure it out. Like, let's say
how about you try figuring it out instead of just keep questioning it, because you don't even understand. You gotta understand it before you can question.
Questions lead to understanding. Isn't that true?
Yes, absolutely. But what you're doing is not questioning. You're poking things. You're trying to poke a hole in a thing that's not even real.
Okay, if I'm questioning where did the ape come from, is that and you're saying it's an invalid question. Why is it an invalid question?
I didn't necessarily say it was an invalid question. I said I answered the question, and you just refused to understand it. So there's nothing more I can do.
Okay, answer one more time. Very simple. And I'll try to catch on to your answer.
Okay. I'll explain it. Evolution is a very simple process.
Okay.
Different organisms change over time. Different little changes. Some don't. Some stay the same. And as long as they stay alive, then they will always be the same, which is why you have things like alligators and crocodiles that have been pretty much the same thing without
Oh,
change for like a very long time. Okay, when
okay,
we
so
find,
this organism that is an ape, did it change
hold on, no,
before
you
it
want me to
became an
tell you?
ape?
Do you want me to tell you?
Well, you're gonna give me that example. I understand. I understood your example. I know where you're going with it.
How
You're
about this?
repeating
How
the
about
same
this?
thing.
How about this? How about this? Yeah, well, that's how things work. If I, you keep, you're like, I don't understand how 2 plus 2 is 4. I'm like, well, you take 2 digits, you put them together, that's 4. You're like, you keep saying the same thing. Yeah, that's how facts work, brother. The point is, listen, like, so organism, as best right now, we think maybe a very simple organism, right? Started off. That was the first simple things in life in the water, okay?
In the water,
And
okay.
yes, yes, and over long, very long periods of times, different things evolve, all kinds of more, and that's still happening to this day. Now, a big thing you got to remember is that things eat things, so that's a big part of like why you don't just see, like, I mean, you can see all kinds of stuff, but like life is very hard to stick around. So if it is sticking around, it means it had an advantage. It all comes down to advantages. Now, like for instance, this is insane when you think about it. Human species, well, I don't know, you're in California, so you're kind of like maybe more dangerous. It's like, but for the most part, we are out of the food chain. Like I'm out of the food chain, right? Like when I walk outside, I don't have to worry about getting eaten, you know? Like we're not like humans, we did so good that we made it out of the food chain. Like, so, there's levels to this, is my point being. So, but over long periods of times, different things start to come out of the water, and different things just start to be different organisms that develop lungs as opposed to gills. And then over time, they start spending more time on land. And then over time, they evolved into it's not, and it's also not 100% like exactly like this, what this animal looked like, what that animal didn't look like. This is just a general like understanding of how things can be. And then over periods of time, different organisms evolved into different things. What the great ape was, you can look up exactly all the lineage that we know about. You can just look that up. So that's my answer to your question.
Okay, and I appreciate this answer. I mean, it was answered. Okay, so what do you call that organism that was in the water before it came to be an ape?
Look it up, brother. Just look. If you want to know the name, look it up. You want to know what the first organism that walked on land? We probably don't even know the answer.
Well, see, the thing is, I called it a fish. I call
Yeah,
it a frog.
no. It doesn't matter.
I want no no
You're framing it in a way that is not the way that evolution is understood and taught.
no. Well, I want to call it in a proper way so that
Okay,
you
want
would
me to tell you what to
understand.
say?
Yes. What is that organism called in the water?
What is the organ? There is no organism in the water.
Well,
You want to look up maybe the name of the first thing that crawled on land? There could be an answer to that. But the best thing to say if you want to describe evolution, it is a process over time that led to all the things that are today, from the plants to the people. It was, I mean, like, and here's the thing: when we test the DNA of everything that's alive and the things that aren't alive, they're all common. We all have a common thread. So that means we all came from the same thing. So that's because that's what it means to be related, is to share genes. And we do share genes. So that means we are all related. To what level? Because technically there's only so many things in the earth and in the universe that you can be made out of, such as carbon. So most things are made of carbon. That's why carbon dating exists. And it's very accurate to up to 50,000, roughly 50,000 years, and so forth. But the point is, all these things are pretty well understood. Now, is there room to learn? Sure. But if you look at the history of us learning things, especially in the last 50 to 100 years, somewhere in that range, we've only really just added to our knowledge. Like we haven't had any groundbreaking things that completely changed the way we thought in like the last 100 years. And we've been able to recreate and make so many amazing things with the technology and understanding of science. That's the biggest thing that you got to understand. These things you don't believe in, redshift, the light speed, we literally make our technology and define them. That's how we're able to put launch things into space. Hubble, that's when we first discovered light speed, like 1918 or something like that, or not light speed, excuse me, redshift, which was what we were talking about yesterday. I mean, like this goes on and on. And for some reason, your biggest hangup is one, you just don't believe it. Two, for some reason, the fact that we're just now discovering something means that we don't understand that. I don't understand that point.
Okay. Okay. So I guess I'll look it up the proper term for that ape in the water. What is the
No,
redshift?
that's not. You need to quit referring to it like that because that's not what it is.
Okay, you won't tell me what it is. You literally are not
I
telling me what it is. You
I just told you.
okay? I still do not know how to call it. I'll just look it up.
What do you want? You just say evolution. You just say evolution is evolution. What do you want to
That's
like? If you
fine.
want to know
That's fine.
something, but
Teach me
evolution
about.
is not. Evolution is not teaching you that a fish crawled out of the water and then gave birth to a monkey. That's not what it's teaching you, nor would it ever teach you that. Once
No,
again, that is Pokemon, and I will
it,
talk to you about Pokemon all day, but
it
you gotta
turned
be aware. That's what
the
I'm telling
fish
you.
turned into the monkey. The
No,
fish.
I just said that didn't happen. Why are you saying?
Okay, that sea creature that was living in the sea that had gills, it somehow got out on the land.
No, it's not
It
one
shaked
thing. It's
off its
many
gills.
things. Many things evolve into many things. We can track the history on a lot of things. It's called phylogeny. It's called
Sure,
clades. It's called look it up. It's like look it up and learn it.
yo, I know that that a dog involved out of some other water living organism. I know.
Let me ask you this before we go on. You can see evolution. You understand like dogs, right? You understand that's evolution, like what we're able to do with dogs. Like, look at what we've done. You realize that all dogs were just wolves. Like, there was no dog you see right now, unless you see something like, like a husky or something. But most of those dogs were never existed, and even the huskies didn't exist either. But they look closer to wolves. But it's like there was only wolves and canine type things. There was no little dogs. There's no chihuahuas. None of those dogs existed, and we made all of those dogs. And that is literally evolution. We're just controlling it because we're selecting. That's called select breeding. But nature does that in various different ways, and that's all evolution is. So unless you're going to tell me right now some bullshit about how that's not because dogs or whatever, it's a lie. That's not true. That's exactly what science says evolution is.
Dude, I agree with that process that you just described because I can apply this process also to humans, and humans come in different shapes and sizes and different colors and different looks too. So it's like we have many versions of a humankind, we have many versions of a dog kind, we have many versions of different kinds. Sure, I agree with that.
Yeah, but no. Listen to this. So wildlife never existed in nature. It's like it was not even close. We made there's think about a wolf. You know what wolves look like? That was all there was. And then we bred those with themselves and various different animals that were canine like and like to get them to what they were. And we selected breeding them. We did all kinds of crazy shit to make these things. We're literally playing in your mind, maybe even playing God. It's really just simply chemistry and how biology. Like, how do you think we figured this out? Do you think it was simply like, or you think like we understand biology, we understand genetics? Like, that we have things that like we could literally pick like your baby. You know what they do with fertilization? Have you ever seen that? Like we could like pick the perfect semen, the perfect egg, and make a child that will not have like any medical problems. Like we can do that right now. How do you think we understand how to do that? Do you think that's just us fucking around and like figuring shit out, or do you think that's not real biology, real understanding of the genome?
You're saying that we can actually create such a clean human without any medical conditions? Okay.
Yes, right now. Listen to me. That's not even. It's called CRISPR, but it's like that's not. Well, it's
How
for
much?
CRISPR's a little further.
How much does it cost?
A lot of fucking money. That's why only celebrities and really rich people do it. I watch a podcast every Wednesday. Both of their children was born that way. They literally took her eggs, his semen. They could tell which one will be genetically exposed to having autism, Down syndrome, anything, any type of thing, and pick the one that has a like no genetic markings for that. And that's why both their children came out perfect and and that just means like that's really perfect's not a real term, but it's just lack of a better term. We're just saying that very healthy. Like they have no chances of developing anything that's not like being exposed to like fuck. They're not like superheroes. They're not bulletproof, and they're not like so forth. But anyway,
So you think those people are not gonna die too?
no, they're gonna die. But what they're not gonna have is that I'm telling you, it doesn't matter what they're gonna do. It matters what we did. We literally can like create people and like that are like literally is leading to like superhero level type shit almost. It's like it's already crazy that we can even do it. That we can like help people have babies that like don't have like something went wrong with their whatever, their balls, their vagina, whatever it is. It's like we can literally help these people. And do you think that we just like figured it out? Like we're just like eyeballing it, or do you think that we understand the genome? We understand this thing. Like it's not that hard.
We looked into the process of how things, how God has put things together, and we're just trying to copy Him the best that we possibly can.
Well, that's your opinion, but the real reality is that like no, like that's just you putting a mythological thing. I'm glad you feel that way. There's no evidence of that, but what there is evidence is that we can do these very crazy things that you don't even believe in half the time. You thought a semen just became a human. Like that's not how it works. Like I understand that your book thinks that's how it works, and that's fine. It's an old ass book. It thinks a lot of crazy things about sex slavery, regular slavery. Like it's a terrible book. It's like I mean it's a good read. Don't get me wrong. I dig the Bible. I love the Bible as far as like a read. It's metal as fuck, and I'm not even a metal guy. You know what I mean? Like did all the stories that one was it Lot that his wife got turned into salt?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. And then he couldn't even turn around and look at her because God, he might get turned into salt or God knows what kind of spice, dude. Like this book is fucking metal. I love it, but it's like, but is it like a good book to go by? No, not at all.
That book is the only hope we got.
In
I'll
what
just say
way?
this:
In what way?
in the way of goodness.
In the way of goodness, a book that tells you that it's okay to own people and to have slaves and yeah, I don't think so.
Did you did you only read the Old Testament? Did you get a chance to read what Jesus taught?
Is Jesus? Are you? I thought you were a Trinity guy.
Yeah, my main teachings is Jesus. Did you?
Yeah, but are you a Trinity or not?
Okay. Did you
Are
get a
you
chance?
not going to answer my question?
I believe in a triune God, yes. But did
Yeah.
you?
Okay. So that means that that means the God. That means that the God of the Bible, Jesus is the God of the Bible. He is O, and the God is the God, the same God as He was then, as He will now, that He will be. Is that not what you believe? Because that's what it says.
Okay, but do you understand what old, the word old in Old Testament means, and what the word
Well, the
new
Old
in New
Testament is
Testament
just
means?
it's just the Jewish Bible, and which is like the Torah, which is like also just the original for like it's technically knows, it's like your but like I look at the Christian. Have you ever seen the all girls Ghostbusters? Do you know what that is?
No.
You know
The
what Ghostbusters is though, right?
I've heard about it. Yeah. I mean, I've
Well, there's
probably
a there.
seen a cartoon or two, but I don't remember.
Well, that's yeah, it was a cartoon, but there's a really big movie, super awesome, famous, legendary movie. But they did a redo, like a reboot with all girls. That's kind of what the Bible is, and like the Jewish is like the original Ghostbusters. Like in this scenario, it's like, but so it's like, yeah, but go on.
Okay, so what does the word old mean?
I don't know. Tell me. I mean, to me, I mean, like I think when most people today would mean it would mean the older book, but what does it mean?
Old Testament. It means the testament that was there, and it's already old. And we have New
Well, it doesn't
Testament.
matter. Jesus himself said, "I did not come to abolish the law, not a jot or a tittle." I mean, read it. I mean, like he
Yeah.
said, until so he's saying right here, I'm not here to change it. And the old law is the old law, and it doesn't matter because if it doesn't matter if God stopped believing this, which he didn't. It's but he still used to say this and condone this. And this God is not a good God. No God should have thought this. He doesn't he know the future? Doesn't he know all? So yeah, it doesn't make any sense, man. It's just a looping nonsense of thing. And the thing is, you'll argue with a Muslim dude about the same shit, which I don't know. Maybe has this been going on a long time? I don't. I'm just now finding it. I've been in this world a couple of years now of debate, but I haven't seen this big thing where she's like Christian versus Muslim all of a sudden. But I don't know. Maybe it's been going on.
It's been going on all the time because
I mean, well, I know that it's been a thing, but I'm saying like it seems like lately all the shows are focusing. I don't know. I watch a lot of shows, and it's like I don't know. Maybe I'm just finding more shows. I don't know.
Yes, yes, is that, and also because of the algorithms. Algorithms
Yeah,
are
man.
pretty precise as well, because my algorithm is probably very close to what you got. Well, not in all the spheres, but like in the debate spheres too. I watch different things too, and different conversations out there. But okay, well,
Yeah.
uh, there's a big difference between New Testament and Old Testament. And if you
Well,
read,
yeah,
if
I
you
get
read
that people
through,
say that, but once again, we've already made through the this is what it comes down to. That you believe that the God of today is the God of tomorrow, the God of yesterday, the God of the future, all that stuff. True or no? Is that not even because it says that?
I do believe that, but I
Okay,
mean,
cool. Nice. So that means that that old God, regardless if he is different, which he isn't, the New Testament, by the way, is still pretty bad. God drowns a bunch of people. There's talking snakes. There's talking donkeys. There's like, I mean, there's plenty of stuff to go over in the New Testament. It doesn't really matter. New Testament condones slavery. At least it's in the New Testament Bible. It could still be Old Testament, but you can still read about it in the Old Testament or in the New Testament Bible. It's
by
like,
by the way, the snakes is in the Old Testament, and everything else
yeah,
that
I
you
don't. Yeah,
mentioned.
so what people go by those things?
Okay,
They still go by those things.
here, look. This is Matthew chapter 5. This is what Jesus taught. This is a New Testament. Look, again, you have heard that it was said of those of old. In other words, it was said in Old Testament, "You shall not swear falsely, but shall perform your oaths to the Lord." But I say to you, do not swear at all, neither by heaven, nor for it is God's throne, nor by earth, for it is his footstool. Nor shall you swear by your head, because you cannot make one hair black or white, nor but let your yes be yes, and your no,
Oh,
no. For whatever is more than these is of the evil one. So this right here, instead of pronouncing a promise or a swearing oath that people were not even keeping anyways, what Jesus is teaching, guys, forget about making any oaths. If you say yes, mean yes. If you say no, mean no. That's what he's teaching here. And it's not that he's changing, but he's making things clear and actually more common sense and easier to understand and livable too. So, do you think this is good, bad? Or another one is right here. You have
the
heard
problem.
it was said, eye
I'm
for
sorry.
an
Go
eye
ahead.
and tooth for a tooth. But I tell you not to resist an evil person. Whoever slaps you on the right cheek, turn the other to him also. So on, so forth.
Right.
So,
All right. Can you hear me?
yeah.
Okay. What I would say is that you're just reading things from a book that I don't believe in. So it doesn't do me any good to hear any of these things. But what I will say is that if you want me to believe in any things from this book, you have to make me believe that these people are individual, whatever words you want to use, are real things. That would be the thing. It was like we're never gonna get anywhere. You're just reading me something in a guy I don't believe in.
Okay.
Like you have to
Do
prove to me that this guy's real. Then I would believe in something he said.
do you think that Jesus ever walked on our earth?
I think it depends on what you mean. Here's the thing. This is the biggest thing I can say to make it clear. I have no problem with any of the story about Jesus, barring any of the magic. So if you take any magic out, I can believe any part of that. Can I believe there's a dude named whatever name you like, Yeshua, Josh, whatever, all these fucking names that he has. I don't know which one the right one is. It's like, but we call him Jesus. You call him Jesus. It's like, but was there a dude who made people believe that he was a Messiah? They got crucified for that. Sure. Like, I mean, yeah. And it could even be that the guy that in this book that they're writing about was a real dude that was that. That's totally possible. There's shit. L. Ron Hubbard's the same thing. You know, you fast forward 2,000 years, same thing as Jesus. Like he was a dude, made a religion, it worked out. You know what I mean? But you don't believe in Scientology, right?
Well, right here in what I'm showing you, I'm not showing you any mythological or miracles. I'm just showing
No,
you
you're
the
showing a
things.
book that I don't know. You can't prove anyone ever wrote other than that. I mean, anyone that man wrote that Jesus wrote it. You can't tell. Even if Jesus did write those words, it doesn't mean he's magic. So my point is, like, outside
Okay,
of the magic, sure.
okay.
But I don't. There's actually
How about
low. There's actually
let's
low.
take a look
Go
at the
on.
principle. Let's take a look at the principle. Is
I'd
this
really
a
rather
good
not, because
principle
I
or
don't.
not?
No, it doesn't matter if it's this particular thing is good or not. What matters is what we know today, like, and what we understand about, like, actual people, not what someone wrote in a book a long time ago. And when it doesn't see, like, let me give you an example. When two engineers build a bridge, there's no interpretation, right? There's plans, it says what it says, and it works and it builds. You don't go off of it. You don't use 3 bolts when it says 4. It's not how it works, right? If a book is going to come with a very clear thing, it would be very clear. Your book would be very clear on all the things. It would never condone things, because these things are condoned exclusively by God. How to enslave people, how to buy and sell and trade them. You can own them, how to trick the lands into being slaves. It's in your book. It just shouldn't be there if it was like an actual book. It shouldn't. I mean, shouldn't make these arguments. It should be like, oh no, it doesn't say this. It says don't enslave people, which it doesn't say anywhere in the book. So it's like, why isn't it clear cut? He said at one point, don't eat shellfish. God is so clear about shellfish, but he can't say straight up, don't rape. Like, so it doesn't make sense, man, and you're never gonna be able to make it make sense.
About the slavery thing, slavery is not. Look, the slavery that we know is
No,
evil.
it is the same slave. It's chattel slavery that's in the Bible. Read Exodus 21, verse 20 to 21. If you can read that out loud and say that that's not chattel slavery, then you don't know what chattel slavery is, because chattel slavery is just owning people as property.
There's slavery that we know of that is evil. I
Yeah,
agree with
and
you.
it's not the same. It's the same slavery in the book. Read Exodus 21, verse 20 through 21. What
It's
does it say?
it's not the same slavery that there is in the
It
book.
is. It is. It uses the word slave, and it also says you can beat him because he's your property. What do you think chattel slavery is? That's exactly what chattel slavery is. If it's not explaining chattel slavery, I don't know what to tell you, brother. That's what it's explaining.
What was the chapter again?
Exodus 21, verse 20 through 21.
It's 21. Okay. There's so slavery.
This whole thing is describing how different rules about different things.
Yeah, I know. If a man
Right. Yeah.
beats his male or female servant with a rod, so that he dies under his hand, he shall surely be punished. Notwithstanding, if he remains alive a day or two, he shall not be punished, for he is his property. Okay?
Right. So, like, listen, man, there's nothing you can't explain this away. This is what chattel slavery is owning someone, being able to beat them and being their property. Nothing here. You can't. This is just like the thing with the Muslim dude. You're not going to be able to explain this away, dude. There's no context. The only way, in fact, the only way you could explain this away is that if the very verses before said something like, dude, you want to hear something fucked up that a slave owner might think? Like, that's like the only way you could, like, get away with this. And that's not what it says. It's just different rules. You're not gonna be able to reason your way out of this. You're not gonna be able to say that it was different. How in the fuck is it different? That is literally what chattel slavery in America was. And by the way, we didn't invent chattel slavery. Chattel slavery it's just a word that we use. I mean, that's just what it is. So it means to own someone as property. And there's also verses, which I don't have written down, that talk about how to sell your slaves, how long you can own your slaves forever, you can trade them down, how to trick people from different nations into being the right type of slave. It's like, you can't reason your way out of this. You can't say it's different when it's literally explaining the same thing as chattel slavery.
I'm not sure how you. Where do you see child slavery here, right? In this context, but yeah,
And
you
what we
can.
just read,
Yeah, you can reason this. You can. It's easy.
Well, no, we can't. No, we can't. Because once again, let me ask them. Do
What do
you
you
know
mean? Yes,
can
we can.
we agree that chattel slavery is owning people as property? Because that's what it is.
Slavery, yeah.
No, chattel
Slavery.
slavery.
No,
Chattel. That's the type of slavery that you know when you think about slavery in America or slavery anywhere. That's chattel slavery.
what
It's just what's
what's the first word?
chattel.
Chattel. Okay, I thought you said a child at first. Okay, it's
Oh my
different.
bad. No.
Okay, well,
It's just what mean. It's just the official word to explain what like type of slavery when you think of America and around the world mostly. But point is, yeah, chattel slavery, and it's just owning people as property. Let me ask you something. If if this was a different type of slave, a different type of ownership, where is the difference? Because it says you can beat him as long as he doesn't die, and it says because he is your property. That's no different than slavery. The slavery you think about in America. How is it any different when it's literally saying the same thing?
that's the thing. It all depends what kind of slavery. It all depends what kind
It,
of
no, it
slavery
actually,
you will
actually,
be
here, actually,
applying. It's
I can
here.
actually, here's the problem. All slavery is bad. So, like,
No, it's
there's
not.
both. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. 100% it is.
Just
Like, there's
depends how you
no,
treat a
it
slave.
doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Doesn't matter if you treat your slave good or not. You can't own people. I'm sorry, brother. It's not how it works. And I will, and you can. I'm not like what I will say is no, it's not. Don't say it is again, because if you do, you're just a terrible person. There's no type of slavery that is okay.
If a,
Never,
if a
ever. No, there's no if.
if
Don't
a
say that. There
person
is no if.
listen,
No,
if a
there is no
person
if. No, I will not listen. I'm not listening to anyone defend slavery. There's no such thing as good slavery. I'm not going to listen to a guy apologize about a slavery. There is no good slavery. Period.
yeah,
And if you, yeah,
yes
that's
there
the end
is.
of the end. No, there is not, and I will not discuss it because there is none. So,
Yeah, exactly. So yes, there is a proper way to reason this. You
no,
just
there
don't
is
want to
not.
discuss it.
No, and I will never reason slavery because it's not hard. It's not a hard science. If the Bible condemns slavery, Bible's wrong. It's easy as that. Slavery is wrong. How would you like to be a slave? How about I come over and take you as a fucking slave? Would you like that?
A
Would it be okay?
slave by force is not really
That's
what the
what a
Bible
slave
talks
is.
about us.
It is. Oh yeah, it isn't. What did you just read, you fucking idiot? What did you just read? Read it again.
If a man
Read.
beats his male or female servant with a rod so that he dies under his hand, he shall surely be punished.
Yeah.
This is not a
Yeah.
forceful slavery or some
Yeah.
kidnapping
Yeah.
a person and making
Okay.
them into a
Okay. No.
slave.
How about I come? Okay.
Bible
Okay. I'll
condones
come
that.
kidnap you. I'll come beat the fuck out of you with a stick. Don't worry, you won't die. I'll be okay.
Bible
According to your God.
condones kidnapping people and turning them into
No.
a slave.
Oh
But
yeah.
but Bible but Bible
How's it telling you how to
gives
own
and
slaves? How's it telling you how to own slaves then, dummy? What is it telling you how to own right now?
but Bible also gives an option to a person if they want to yes become a willing slave in exchange for a master taking care of them.
You're talking about indentured servitude, which is a different thing, which is not what that's talking about.
Intentional slave, because yes, that intentional slave, he can go under a willing slavery. He's going to be there for 6 years. On the 7th year he's
Yeah, I'm
supposed
not
to be
having
set
that
free.
discussion. You don't understand.
And
I know
and
that you're
if
talking
the slave
that's
wants
not
to
okay
stay
either. I
because he
don't care. That's
loves
not okay. That's
because
not
he
okay either.
loves the master, it's his
I
willing
don't
decision,
care. I don't care. It's still not okay, but I'm
his
not having that
body,
discussion
his choice,
because I'm
bro.
not talking about that.
His body, his choice. What's
I'm
wrong
not
with that?
talking about that anyway. I'm not talking about that anyway. I'm talking about the
Yes,
slavery that the Bible is about. Like, you're
according
never
to
gonna
the
take my way
Bible,
out of it.
that's the type of slavery. And you're not
Wait,
willing to
where are
reason
you from
about the
again?
good slavery.
Where are you from again?
Huh?
Where are you from again?
From Sacramento, from California.
That's where you're at. You say you're Russian, right?
I'm from Soviet Union. I speak in Russian.
Okay. Hold on, wait a minute. Because anyway, I was like, you didn't say German. I couldn't remember if you said German. I was like, you need to ease up there. You're getting wild out there. It's like, I don't care about indentured slavery. Indentured servitude. I know what that is. I don't care with that too. And even if it was willing, but I don't care anyway. Doesn't matter. It's not what the Bible is talking about. It's talking about leading someone over your property. You can't reason your way out of that.
You can. You just don't want to reason. But we should. We should in the future talk about the topic of slavery. We should. It's good for you. It's good for me. It's good for all the atheists out there as well, because they just do not understand the good side of slavery. They think all slavery is bad because all they have seen is bad. They never seen or understood the good side of it. So.
Listen, man, you see it like that, and I'm going to tell you something different. I think what you say, you're a very bad person. Like, you know, the other time, it's not going to go good for you, dude.
Okay.
Like,
Okay. Hey.
It's like that-
Let me.
That's a disgusting thing to think. That's gross. It's super, super gross.
That's according to you, because
No, it's
you have
according to
only
what?
seen the evil side of it.
Tom, you better hope I don't come down and say I'm gonna beat your ass with a stick all day.
I'll give you my address if you want to, and then I'll shake your hand. You beat me with a rod, I'll give you another cheek. You can do that too. I don't care. God is gonna take care of me, okay? But,
Yeah.
okay, well, hey, let me bring somebody else. Somebody else came to
Hell
the
yeah.
studio too. Let me see what they have to say. So
hit 'em
if you
up.
wanna stay, just stay on. Let's see what they have to say.
Yeah.
Hey, I do not know your name, but I just added you to the stage.
Yeah, so what's the topic?
Saul, is that you?
Come on.
Yeah, it's you, Saul.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
your voice. Okay. Well, we were talking about slavery right now, not too long ago, but basically the topic is, what is the true religion? Is it atheism, Christianity, or Islam? And guess what? Right now is a perfect time. Why? Because there's an actual three people. If you were to look at this picture, look, if you were to, let me show you this picture. If you were to look at this picture, there's an atheist, a Christian, and a Muslim on this picture, and there's three people having a conversation. And guess what? This is exactly what's happening. There's an atheist, a Christian, and a Muslim on a call having a conversation.
Except atheism isn't a religion.
Well, that's what they think.
No, I think the people that actually are the thing know what the thing is better than you.
What do you think, Saul, what do you think about atheism? What do you think about the idea that there's no God?
Oh, there's surely a God in it, because look, there's creation on earth, innit? These things can't be made, it's impossible for these things to come in a bang. I mean, look at yourself, your 5 fingers, your feet, it's impossible for it to come out like a bang, The trees, the birds, the animal, it's definitely created, and it's mentioned in the Quran, God says, look around you.
You
Look
guys
around,
got different gods?
what can you see? What can you see? Look what you can see. This cannot come in a bang.
You guys got different gods or
impossible.
not?
For it. It's impossible, mate. It's impossible. I'm telling you, man. The rain
Is
that
it-
comes down
Thanks
from
for
the
telling me.
sky.
What's your name?
Yeah. Sam.
Say it again.
Yeah.
Your name's
So
Gavin?
life on Earth.
Can he hear me?
They
Can y'all hear me?
I just made you
Yeah.
a little louder. He can hear you, but you were on the quieter side. So I just
Oh,
made you
okay,
louder.
okay. Yeah, what's your name, bud?
Sam.
Sam.
Chad Sam? Sam? I can't hear.
Yeah.
Sam. Yeah, it looks like Sam.
Sam. S-A-M.
Sham
Yeah,
or Sam
yeah.
somewhere over there?
Yeah. And Vic, is your name Vic, right?
My name
Vic,
is
I think you should.
my name is Serge,
Yes, he's
and his BBN.
Bibian. Okay, so Bibian, I think you should choose yourself a religion, because look,
I'm good.
this life is temporary, okay, and you're gonna die in it, yeah. So maybe there's an afterlife. You don't know. You don't know.
Yeah, that's exactly
So-
right. You don't know, so it's best to live the life that you do know you have.
Right. If you do live that life that you're living as an
Yep,
atheist,
I'm doing it every day.
okay, you're gonna die, okay.
You're gonna die.
And then you probably suffer. You're gonna die on Earth. Everybody dies.
Yep.
There's people that have died before you, way before you. So you're definitely gonna die. You're only
You
in a
think
few.
that's crazy? You're gonna be dead way longer than you were ever
100%.
alive.
100%. I'm gonna
You'll be
die as
dead
well.
for- No, that's not what I said.
I said you're going to
Yeah.
be dead way longer than you were ever alive. You're
Okay,
going to
I'm
be dead
gonna
for
be
infinite.
okay.
You're
Okay,
going to be
just
dead
say
for
I'm
millions of years. You're going to be dead for the
okay.
rest of existence.
Okay, babe, right? Just say I'm gonna die for the rest of existence, but at least, right? If there is something, if there is, you don't know, okay?
Yeah, you
Maybe I
don't know
could,
it.
maybe I could succeed. Maybe I'll go to paradise, and you don't even know because you can't judge.
Oh,
You
well,
don't
maybe you're
know.
wrong. Maybe you're wrong. Maybe you
You
picked the
don't
wrong
know.
God. There's a million to pick from. There's not a true dichotomy. It doesn't mean it's not wrong or well, you're a Muslim. Muslim is it's like it's not that. It's not either or. Maybe the fucking Zeus is right.
So
Maybe
what
get
if
up
you're
there.
wrong? So what if you're wrong? What if you're wrong? At the
It
end, what
doesn't
if you're
matter.
wrong?
It doesn't matter what happens if I'm wrong.
It matters. It matters because you're not
What
gonna
happens
find
if
out
you're
that I
wrong?
go.
What happens if you're wrong?
If I'm wrong, then I'm
Yeah.
going your way. I'm gonna die for
No,
thousands of millions of years.
no. Maybe you're going to hell. Maybe you picked the wrong religion and you'll go to that religion.
Exactly.
Because you
Maybe
didn't
I'm
pick the
going
right
to hell.
religion. Yeah, you're going to hell because you picked the wrong religion.
I
But-
understand what you're trying to say.
But
I understand.
BBN, look, according as of right now, I think he is safer than you because
No,
if he's wrong,
you guys are basing that on nothing.
no, hold on a second. If he's
it's
wrong,
not if he's wrong.
look,
there's a
if he's
million
wrong,
choices,
his fate is the same as you. But now, if
No,
he's
exactly.
right, he has a
No.
50-50
No,
chance.
no, it's not
Compared to
exactly.
you, you have no chance.
No, it's not. No, listen, you guys need to stop writing. No, it's not exactly.
He just told you.
No, I don't. So
He
it
just
doesn't
told
matter.
you.
He's wrong. You're both wrong. What if you get up there and it's fucking the Buddhists? What if you're wrong and you got to go to Buddhist hell? Because we're all wrong, you idiots.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
at least
just.
I got that 50-50 chance, innit? You got no
It's
chance.
not
You're
50-50.
dead
You don't
gone.
understand statistics.
Okay,
You don't
at least he
understand
has a chance. At least he has a chance. But you
doesn't
got
have a
none.
chance.
Exactly.
But you
We
got
all
none.
have the same
Exactly.
amount of chance. Of
Not really.
anything.
Not really.
Yes, really. Yes, really. Because you guys are reading a fucking fairy tale. And
It-
it's all you all don't believe in the other fairy tales. You're so dumb.
No,
But you
bro.
don't know. You can't say that. You can't say that, baby.
I
You don't
can, and
know.
I did. You don't know, idiot. That's a dumb argument. You don't know either.
No, dude,
And
it's
you-
valid
but-
argument.
But like she,
No,
but
it
like
isn't.
she said,
It isn't.
I have a
What?
50-50 chance.
The
No,
person
there is no
has
50.
no
You do
chance.
not have a 50-50 chance. No, it doesn't because you don't know if those things are right either. There's so many choices.
sure,
There's also-
but the person
listen,
that
no,
believes
not
has
sure.
better
Not
chance
sure.
of heaven than
No,
the
it
one that doesn't.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
More
because-
chances.
No,
You-
no. What if it's a simulation, idiot?
I have, and the
What if-
reason for this is.
What if you're
I
a
have,
vet
and
in the
reason-
brain?
Yeah.
There's infinite endings that it could be. You just want to make it a true dichotomy, but it isn't. You don't know what you're talking about.
Well, to believe in God is a safer way to do it than versus
No,
not
it's
to
not.
believe in
Because,
God.
no, it's not. Because what if you
Yeah,
get to
exactly.
heaven and it's not the God you believed in? It's a different God.
Okay, but at least if you
No,
believed in
no,
a
what if
right
you fucking
way.
go to hell, idiot.
Yeah,
There's
sure.
infinite
If you
choices.
believed in the right way, if you
No,
believed
there's
in
no
the right
You're
way,
just making that
then-
up. You're just
then
making
you-
up the words right way.
no. What
You're
I'm
just
trying to
making
say,
up the words
you
right.
just your chances.
He knows what he's talking about.
Neither one of you know what you're talking about. What are you talking? You don't even believe in the same God, idiots. You want to both argue over your man.
We're talking about the base of believing in God.
Yeah, and it's
Exactly.
dumb. It's based off nothing. You have no evidence for any of your shit. You have old books that mean nothing.
That's fine, but we have
It
more
isn't
chances of going to
No, you
heaven
don't.
compared to the one that
No,
doesn't.
you don't. No, you don't.
Exactly.
Yes,
No,
we do.
it's not exactly.
Right.
You're just two dumb people. You're just two dumb dogs barking at each other. You don't have any understanding of what you're
He
talking
answered
about.
you, baby.
You
He
said it's
answered
got
you
a
straight away.
50-50 chance. There's not a 50-50
He
chance.
answered you straight away. He said you have no chance. At least we have chances. You don't know.
You don't. Let me ask you something. Once again, when you say you have a chance,
How do you
don't.
know? Okay, prove it to us. How do you know
How do I know what?
that we haven't got an afterlife? Prove it.
That we haven't
Where's
got
the
that.
evidence?
No one can prove that, including
It's just
you.
from your own opinion, right?
It's from your opinion too, dummy.
No, but with me,
Yes.
there's thousands of Muslims, there's thousands of Christians, millions of
Doesn't
them.
matter. It doesn't matter the
Yeah.
numbers of that. There used to
Right.
be large
And
people.
they have more chances. They have
They
more
don't. They
chances
don't. They don't.
than atheists.
They
You don't know.
They don't. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Any
Where's the
religion,
evidence and the proof?
any religion
ask
that
you
believes in God, but by
At least
default
we
has
have a
more chance.
Bible. At
Let me
least
ask
we
you
have a
something.
Bible and we have a Quran.
A Bible. You have
nothing.
you have an old book that means nothing that was written. It's a fucking
Exactly.
Bronze
At
Age
least we have a
text.
Bible. We have a Quran. You have nothing.
You have an old book that changes into nothing. That's your
You,
idiot.
you don't know. They could be true. Where's the evidence that it's not true?
Every bit of the Bible is completely not true.
Yeah, and the Quran, it's not true as well.
Get no shit, dummy.
See, but what if you have got nothing? You haven't even got a book.
Got nothing. You got
You're
nothing
just dead,
either.
and that's it. Everything's
You got
black.
nothing either, you dummy. Like you have. Let me ask you. You were talking about 50-50
We got
chances.
history. We got history.
You don't.
baby. We
No,
got
you don't.
history
You got an old
years,
book.
years ago. Miracles,
You know-
miracles.
No, miracles aren't
Miracles
real.
has
It's you got
happened years
magic.
ago.
What magic?
That's not magic. Come
I don't
on.
believe. Yeah, it is. It is
man.
magic. I'm sorry that you're dumb. You don't. You
What?
believe in magic.
So Moses ripped that whole sea like magic. Have you ever seen that done before?
Have you ever seen what done before?
Have you seen the whole sea rip apart? Have you ever seen someone do
Have
magic
you
like that?
seen that? Have you seen that?
If it was magic, they would have brought it up today. I'm telling you.
It is fucking magic. No one can do that,
It's not
dummy.
magic. It's not
Yes,
magic.
it is. You don't like the word magic because it
See,
describes
at
what it is.
least we have evidence. At least we have.
You don't
proof
have.
and
You have evidence of
Okay,
what?
You
What do you got
can't do
evidence
this
of?
kind of magic today. You cannot do this kind of magic today. You
You
cannot
couldn't do
rip
it
the sea.
then, idiot.
You cannot make blood.
You
all
sound
on the
like a
water.
child talking about magic. You're an idiot. But let me
You know
help
what
you
I'm
out.
trying to say? She.
Let me help you out. Let me help you out. I'm going to help you out something. Like you said, you have a 50-50 shot. Okay. Let me ask you something.
I have a very good shot. We have a very
No,
good shot.
You said 50-50. Is it not 50-50 no more?
We have a very good shot because
Are
God
you
has proved
conceding that
miracles
it's
to
not
us.
50-50 no more? Are you conceding that it's not 50-50 no more?
According to the logic, there is a shot. Atheism,
I'm
no
asking
shot.
you. I'm asking you which
No
one.
shit.
Are you not? Are you conceding that it's not 50-50 anymore? Because we can go past that. I just need to know, is it 50-50
Well,
still?
If the answer is if there's a God or not, it's 50-50. But now, what is the correct God? That's where the percentages is gonna drop. But the person who believes in God at least has a percentage. The one that doesn't believe in God has 0%.
No, you believe that. You don't know.
Zero,
You believe that, but
yeah.
you don't. We have the same exact. We both have the same, which is zero.
We don't have the same. Look.
Yeah,
Let's say
you
if
don't understand statistics.
let's say my chances. If there is,
No, I don't want a bunch of examples. I want to talk about real things that matter.
Yes.
I don't care about
Yeah.
your things that I don't
Logic.
care about your examples that aren't real. It's
No,
not
it-
real. You're
Okay,
making up
so-
things
so
that
baby,
you can't even
baby,
prove any of these things are
Baby,
real.
1 second. Babe,
One second,
listen.
go.
Jesus healed the blind. Jesus
He didn't. No,
healed
he
the
didn't.
blind. Is that magic?
Prove it. Prove it. Yes, it's
Is
magic.
that
Prove
magic?
it.
It's in the Bible. It's in the
Oh,
Bible.
it's in the. Oh, so that means it's real. Okay. Is that
And it's in the
Spider-Man real
Quran.
too?
It's in the Quran as well. and it's
Spider-Man
in the
lives.
Quran.
Okay. Well, fuck. Spider-Man lives in New York. I'm on my way to see him right now. There's a book. It's got Spider-Man lives in New York.
They
I'll
got
show
no
you the chapter
chance.
and verse. I'll show you the chapter and verse where Spider-Man says he lives in New York.
oh, guys, this is actually
now
fun.
you're talking rubbish, and baby.
Oh, I am. You're saying Spider-Man doesn't live in New York? Do you want me to prove that to you?
But see, the thing is that the thing is, Spider-Man never offered heaven.
What does that matter? He can walk.
That
on walls.
means if anyone believes in Spider-Man,
Spider-Man
they have
got
equal
no
choices.
eyewitness, nothing. Yeah.
Okay, guys, let me bring up
Spider-Man got
to
no
the stage.
eyewitnesses, nothing. It's just a movie.
Let me bring to the
Superhero.
stage Tavo San Abri. I like the way he thinks too.
Yeah,
Do you know him, Bibian? You know him?
No, that name doesn't bode well.
Okay.
well, why does my name not bode well? Just out of curiosity.
No, well, let me ask you something. What do you believe in?
What's that?
What are you then?
I'm a professor. I don't know. What's your question? But why,
Okay.
why does the name not bode well? Just out of curiosity.
Maybe I heard the name wrong. It sounded like a Muslim name. Sorry.
Well, I was born Muslim. Actually, I'm Sunni Muslim by
Okay.
birth.
Well, I just figured this is going to be another Muslim guy, but go on.
At least he's got a religion, baby.
Yeah, I mean,
At least he's got a chance.
I mean, you know, I think actually there's extra biblical healing evidence for the healing miracles of Jesus that I wanted to bring up. Like Quadratus attests that the healings of Jesus actually happened and were robust. And when he writes this, he's not writing to an audience to whom he's trying to proselytize. He's writing a formal letter to the emperor, and he speaks about a living record of healing miracles. Now, that's a very risky prospect. Now, insofar as the Spider-Man comparison, you know, I understand why that's compelling. But here's the problem: is we don't. First of all, there's anti-criteria in modern fiction. No, I'm serious. This comes up so often that I've heard the arguments many times. But there are anti-criteria in Spider-Man, right? Like we don't have an Oscorp in daily life. We don't have the I can't remember the Daily Bugle, right? So there's anti-criteria, and also at the time that the scriptures were written, there was a sharp division between fictional and non-fictional or truth-claiming literature, right? So they were sort of in different categories. Now, hagiography didn't come out till later, okay, and religious hoaxes didn't come out until about 8 centuries later. So it's tempting to draw modern comparisons and say, "Oh, Spider-Man happened in New York City, and therefore, like an act of fiction can be rooted in historical events." That actually wasn't the case for ancient literature. Moreover, there's just no parallel for somebody writing fiction and then several decades later, somebody else taking that work of fiction, adding more details to it, and then publishing it under a different name. That just doesn't happen. So it would be very atypical for Mark to be fictional, for instance, and then for Matthew and Luke to then expound on Mark in a way that preserves the fictional intent. So clearly there is a truth claiming intent. In fact, most scholars agree that the scriptures are written from a truth claiming perspective. Now there are other people who attest to the healing miracles. So I actually did an analysis, and I divided the healing miracles of Jesus into like 50-year periods. The first 50 years, first 100, first 150, first 200, and then I looked across all religions, and I said how many witnesses show up in those increments. Now, the only religion that beats Christianity by any criteria is LDS, which is centuries, of course, and really millennia later. And the LDS tradition is very interesting. It's sort of a different topic, which with some inappropriate comparators. But anyways, I don't know. Maybe that helps keep the focus on the fact that there is actually evidentiary weight on some of the stuff that we're talking about.
What do you think, Bibian?
Oh man, I think that is very well thought out, and I think that. But here's my problem: is if it comes out, do you think that they're talking about like he did something like actual medicine, or are you talking about like magic?
Yeah, I mean, I don't actually believe in magic, but I think there are probably some sort of naturalistic explanations for the healings of Jesus. So I could understand somebody saying, look, Jesus just happened to be a physician who was light years ahead of his time. I don't feel like that's a great explanation, but I understand the appeal of making that claim. Now, here's the thing that's really much more confounding. Okay, the people who had the most interest to discredit Jesus, okay, were probably the Jews, right? And they actually write independent healing records that are based on different healing accounts than the Gospels, but separately endorse that Jesus actually performed healing. So that's also sort of very hard to reconcile. Like that's like if you asked me about like, you know, a friend of mine and I really hated him, but I said, well, he's a really great, he's a really great architect. You would know like, wow, this guy hates this guy, but he's still saying he's a really great architect. So it's sort of that kind of degree of testimony where when you throw some antipathy into the mix, if the same claim is endorsed, then it becomes much more cohesive.
Yeah, I understand, but it comes down to this: magic or not.
I mean, I don't think it's that simple, and I'll just
I
give you
do because we don't. Magic's not real.
Well, I don't. So here's why I don't think it's that simple, because I think there's a difference between the magical, the supernatural, and the providential. Okay. Now, let me just give you an explanation that sort of.
Hey, before you go into that, can I ask you something? Is this one of the Weinsteins or Weinsteins? Like Eric or whatever, you know what I'm talking about?
I'm not a Weinstein. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. No, you just sound so much like your voice sounds like that. Like I remember you were on the other time I listened to you. I was digging what you were talking about biology with him. But yeah, no, it's kind of a joke, but kind of a serious question. But go on.
I'm okay. Yeah, I guess I don't get the joke. Are the Weinsteins like a presumably Jewish YouTuber or something?
No, they've been on Rogan a lot. I think one's like math. They're like both like in the academic world, but one has like a theory of evidence or of everything that's bullshit. Like I don't know. It's like they're semi-smart dudes.
Right,
But
well, let me explain to you what a sort of providential window on quote unquote supernatural, depictions would be, right? Like so, the parting of the Red Sea would be an example, right? Now, everyone knows that the
exactly. You can't do magic. That can't be done by magic, man. Oh, they would have done it today. I told him that, but he's not listening.
Yeah. So the parting of the Red Sea is an example of something that could have happened through tidal effects and wind set down effects, right? So that's a real event. That's a real physical event. But where it becomes so it's not. But so you could say, well, it's not really supernatural, right? But you could still say that it incorporates a component of providence, right? Because that event, which is very unlikely on its own, just happened to happen in the right place at the right time. So, in other words, if you're the creator of the universe and you're omnitemporal, omnipotent, and omniscient, then you would never need to circumvent any actual physical laws because you are the architect of those laws, right? So if I'm God and you say, well, I don't believe you're God, make a sandwich appear, then I would just go, okay, a sandwich is right there. And you would look down and there'd be a sandwich there. That doesn't mean the sandwich got there by magic. It might have gotten there because somebody dropped it, but all of the events in the course of history led to that sandwich getting there, right? And in other words, I can make anything happen if I'm God without quote unquote magic because I control what the laws of nature are. I don't know if that's helpful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and even according to the Genesis or the Exodus story event of the parting of the Red Sea, it says that God sent a massive wind that blew all night long.
Exactly. Yeah, that's a wind.
Isn't Genesis Old Testament?
Well, Exodus, yeah. It basically that's how it describes that event. It was not described as Moses raises up his hands, and as we see it in the cartoons of today's day, and all of a sudden the sea just splits open. It's not described as that. It's described as
the Old Testament.
It's the Old Testament.
It's the Pentateuch. Yeah.
Yes,
Pentateuch.
it's the Torah.
Okay, I don't know. You just always every time I say something, you say that's the Old Testament, so I figured I could try it out.
Well, no, it's we're talking about the story. I'm not talking about the rules and regulations and the way you should live. I'm talking about the story that happened and is found in the Torah.
You're throwing a lot of stuff at me. You're throwing a lot of stuff at me. You're like, you're Muslim, you're a Weinstein. I appreciate the.
Are you a Muslim?
Yeah.
I'm theologically not committed right now. Yeah, I'm not a Muslim though. I was brought up.
Man.
But you're looking to be a Muslim, right?
I probably would never be Muslim. No. I mean, I have a lot of respect for Muhammad as a figure.
You should be a Muslim if you do science, right?
I do what?
Science.
What are you?
Oh, science. Yeah. I'm a professor. Yeah.
Yeah. So the Quran it shows you, look up on the science and the Quran and that, and.
I mean, what are you talking about? Like, I don't think there's any claims in the Quran that are necessarily,
like the splitting of the moon. The moon's got a crack in it. There's predictions that Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, he predicted that what's going to happen in the future, and scientists are shocked with it. So, just try and look up on these things.
Well, we can talk about the splitting of the moon. So there are several problems with that. Number one, if some people will agree that the splitting of the moon is something that happened, but that perhaps it was like a lunar eclipse or something. But
how did he know them times?
It doesn't.
You
I don't think
know,
the
like
Quran
years
said.
and
I think
years
the Quran
ago.
said the moon had been split during his
You know,
reign.
anyway, just do a little, try and do it. Okay, anyway, just try and do a little research.
No, no,
Okay,
I've done a ton
on,
of research on
you
this.
know,
Yeah, professor, do some research.
oh,
No,
you
no,
done it, yeah?
I
You
actually
done it,
have
yeah?
done. I have done a lot of research specifically on the splitting of the moon. It's just not a very strong claim, and even if it is a strong,
Okay. So
even if
what
I,
about the other claims? Have you found anything else in the other claims?
yeah, like the water coming out of the fingers of Muhammad. Yeah, that's just it just isn't very good attestation. And here's the other problem with it, and this is just me being very polite. If you look at
It's okay. Can I ask you a question?
well, let me just finish my
Is
thought. You
science?
asked me a question, and
Yeah, go on.
I'm
Yeah,
happy to
go
finish
on.
it. Yeah. If you look at the Christian miracle attestations, okay, many of them are
Yeah.
made by people who were itinerant teachers who had no formal structure within the Christian church. I'm talking about Justin Martyr, Athenagoras, Quadratus, Aristides. These were all people who were not part of the Christian church, right? They had no formal role in the church. And they were just essentially wayward itinerant teachers who were endorsing miracle claims by Jesus in their own independent teaching career, right? Now,
Yeah.
if we contrast that with the miracles that are delineated in the Quran, which is again a book I respect very much, but if we contrast that, every person who attests to the miracles of Muhammad is part of the caliphate, or they are the caliphs
Yeah.
themselves, and almost all of them are the caliphs themselves. So that makes me
Yeah.
more suspicious. It's like, let's say the only people who saw Jesus rise were like the first 8 popes. Yeah, right. Then I'd be like, well, wait a second. You've got a vested
Yeah.
interest in controlling this religion and its narrative.
Yeah. So don't you think every prophet has a certain task, like, you know, has certain powers to, you know, fulfill their destiny?
No.
Like, because Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, he didn't need Jesus' powers. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? He didn't need that. Like Moses, he didn't need Jesus' powers.
Yeah, but
He just ripped the sea and that was it.
Sam,
He ripped
look,
the sea and that was it.
Sam, look. Is
You know what I
is
mean?
is the
Don't
water?
you think these powers, one second, don't you think these powers are coming from one creator?
Well, but think about miracle types. Like, let's say a miracle where a water is coming out of your finger is really, really weird. A miracle where, let's say, a rock gets hit and the water is coming out of the rock, it's more natural based. It's easier to understand.
Yeah, and there's other
Did
reasons.
Jesus prove that in his times? Did Jesus do that in his times? He didn't have the power to do that. Jesus didn't have the power to rip the sea. Jesus didn't have the power to make all blood in the sea, innit?
No, I mean, like, let's say a miracle type,
You
or like,
understand?
let's say a
they've all
water
got
is
certain
coming out of
powers
the
for a
finger.
reason.
Yeah, sure, but the fact that a water is coming out of a finger is very, very weird. It's not according to God's design in any way. It doesn't fit.
And more importantly, it's not well attested, right? The only people who say that are the primary authors, and then it takes them hundreds of years to say that. So we just don't have very good documentation that anyone other than Muhammad was making that claim, essentially.
No. All the because what it is all the prophets has certain powers, right? Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, was only a messenger of God. Yeah. So you got King Solomon, you got many prophets that had certain.
I guess here's
You understand what I'm trying to say?
here's the problem, and I think you're cutting out a little bit. So I hope that's not
You know,
mine.
and there was things there that Jesus put onto that they did. You know, so the powers that the Creator gave to Jesus were the powers that he needed at that time. You understand what I'm trying to say?
I understand what you're
But
saying.
the Jews still didn't believe him. The Jews still didn't believe him. You know, and it's mentioned this in the Bible,
But
and it's mentioned this in the Quran.
That's part of the problem that I actually have, is the Jews didn't believe anything about Jesus, but they believed that he healed people,
Yeah,
right? They still believed he healed people. That's
and the
fascinating.
Jews, listen, and the Jews believe in Allah. They believe in the God that the Muslims believe in. You see, but they don't
They would
believe the
argue that they
prophets
do not.
exist. They say they killed all the prophets and they are false prophets
Well,
in the Torah.
Well, Deuteronomy 12 says that if you believe Deuteronomy 12, then you believe that a separate God that is not known to the Jews should be a frank
Yeah.
exclusion criteria from accepting any prophet.
Yeah.
You see what-
They don't accept Jesus
Here-
and they
here-
don't accept Prophet Muhammad. Peace be upon him.
here's the bottom line, though. But here's the bottom line.
Jesus,
The Jews
alayhi salam.
actually say a lot about Jesus, right? And they actually endorse a lot of Jesus' miracles.
They don't believe in him at all. At all.
That's actually not
You-
technically incorrect. The Jews do endorse the miracle claims of Jesus, but they just think that Jesus stole those claims from some nefarious power, or that he stole the holy name of Jesus, of God, and sewed it into his leg. So
Yeah,
the
and
Jews
what-
do actually endorse what Jesus did. You see what I'm saying? Now here's my whole problem with what you're saying.
Okay, so let me tell you now, right? You listen.
Sam,
in the
hold
Bible-
on a second. Let me hear Tava's the problem he says.
Yeah. It's a purely mathematical problem. It's a quantifiable problem, right? The miracle events in the Quran are not attested by many people, and they're attested when they get repeated by other people. It's very, very far down the road. The Christian claims are just way, way more witnesses. There's about a couple of dozen Christian claims in the first 20 years.
Okay. So now the Bible has been changed 1,000 times. Okay. But
so
the
is your
Quran
book.
has not been changed.
Oh,
No,
Quran's
it's never been changed. The Quran has never been changed. Even if you get you can get anyone, he will still remember all the surahs to it. Okay, the surahs can't be changed. Even if you bring a new Quran out today, you cannot change the surahs in it because everybody knows the surahs to it. Okay, but the Bible has been changed thousands and thousands of times, and what the Quran does, it actually corrects it, and it even mentions it in the Quran. God even mentions it in the Quran, and not only the God in the Bible, okay, that they believe that Jesus is God, okay, then they believe that the Father is God. Then first they're saying Jesus is the Son of God,
Okay.
and then they're saying Jesus is God. Okay, so they're twisted now. Okay, they call it the Trinity.
Your book.
They're
You're telling me
twisted.
that your book says it's right.
What's that? Yeah. My book corrects their book.
Holy shit.
That's why.
crazy.
That's why it's the final revelation. Because
Yeah, 'cause
they're
it's
twisted.
right.
Let me tell you how they're twisted. Okay, right?
I'm all right. I'd rather have the other guy go.
There's Christians that are saying that Jesus is the Son of God and he is not God. Okay.
Yeah.
And there's Christians saying that Jesus is actually God. Right. So you don't know what one to believe now. And then you got Arab Christians that believe Allah is God. Allah is God. Okay. And Jesus is the Son of God. So which one of them three are true? Which one of them three are true? But with the Muslim religion, they just believe in one creator. You know,
therefore it's right. Good point.
Can I give you just two counterpoints to just think about? These are just thought experiments that you should think about. Okay.
Yeah, because the Bible's twisted. That's why they don't know where the truth is. Okay. So now I spoke to a Christian guy and I said to him, look, right, can you explain to me, because this person here believes that Jesus is the Son of God. He believes that, Jesus is not God. You believe that Jesus is God, okay? And then you got Arab Christians, okay, that believe that there is God and Jesus. Which one can I believe? He said to me, they're going to hell, and he's
I go
going
with
to
none
hell.
of them.
Come on, man. Come on.
Well, can I give you like three things to just think about?
Yeah. Go on.
Okay. All right. So the first thing to think about, we know that Caliph Uthman, historically, this is the consensus of historical scholars, led a purge of all the ancient copies of the Quran. Right. So there must have been other copies of the Quran. That's the first thing. The second thing is
but the Quran has never been changed.
Well, let me just say that that at least argues against the Quran having never been changed.
You can't change it. Even I know the surahs to the Quran. So if they try to change it,
let me just finish. I'll say the three things and then I'll stop talking. Then you can respond. All right. But the first thing is that what you're saying does contradict the historical consensus that there were other Qurans.
Exactly, it's a contradiction.
Sam, hold on. Just keep it quiet for now.
Yeah. So the first thing is that the historical consensus is that Caliph Uthman did get rid of other versions of the Quran, which suggests that there must have been other versions. So that's the first thing. The second thing that I
Yeah,
want to
and the Bible as well. The Bible of the
Hold
second
on.
really
as
quick.
well.
I
Sam,
promise I'll be really
two
quick.
more.
Hold
Hold on.
The second thing I want you to think about is the Book of Mormon, the LDS book, is by far more consistent than any of these books, right? There's one copy, it's very well. So, but here's the problem. That doesn't make it more likely to be true, right? Like I could show you L. Ron Hubbard's Dianetics. That's 100% not altered by anybody, but I think it's still a terrible book. So the fact that a book is consistent in and of itself is not persuasive to me, particularly the fact that the Quran comes some 6 or 7 centuries after the New Testament. All right. Now, the third thing that I just want you to think about briefly is this. If I am given advice by 5 different people, okay, and they all tell me you should check out this movie, okay, and they agree with each other about everything else. They eat the same food, they wear the same clothing, and they're all like, check out this movie. Which is more persuasive, that scenario or this second scenario? 5 people, they disagree with each other on everything, different clothes, they don't like the same art, they don't like the same music,
Yeah.
but they all say this is the best movie, we all agree on it, you should check it out. To me, that's a much more persuasive affirmation that that's a good movie. I think to myself, wow, I got to check out that movie because, you know, I've got 5
Yeah.
people who disagree on other things. So I understand what you're saying. There is plurality in Christian perspectives. To me, the degree of plurality, even going back hundreds of years ago, suggests that there was an ethos against, you know, curtailing pluralistic opinions. And to me, that makes it, if I meet 3 people who say Jesus is divine, but they disagree about everything else, to me, that's a better endorsement than 3 people who say Muhammad is divine, but they're absolutely in lockstep about everything else. Just a thought experiment for you to consider on your own time.
Anyway, we're going into a debate here, you know, because, you know, it sounds like everyone's got his own opinion. What do you think about BB and us? BB and us.
What do I
I'm
think?
sorry. Are you talking to me now?
Yeah.
I'm listening. I just didn't.
Have we at least got a religion and we at least got a faith and we say to ourselves we're going to somewhere, or rather be like BB? Can you explain that to us?
Okay, Tava, what do you think about this idea that let's say the person who believes in the idea that there is a God has much better, or he has more chances of having a better afterlife than compared to the person who believes that there's no God. So let's say an atheist, they don't believe that there's a God, so they die and they have only one option. Now the person who does believe in God, if they die and they're wrong about God, well, they join the side of an atheist. But if they're right about God, then their general outcome is better, and the percentage is higher for getting that better outcome compared to if a person is an atheist.
I agree with you.
I see what you're saying. I hadn't thought about that before, but I have to think about that some more. But BBM, let me suggest this to you though. I have quite a high degree of epistemic humility and calibrated uncertainty about many of these questions. I'm about 50 or 55% certain that there is a God, but I have a much higher degree of certainty that if a religion is correct, that it's Christianity. Okay. And that's based on years of studying different theological traditions and different theological, well, not really years, but at least 2 years. But you should check out my CTF argument, because that's really the crux of the argument is, you know, there's 2 steps. Is there a God is the first step. And the next step is, if there's any religion that's true, which religion is it? And at least I can tell you on the second step in that journey, I have a much more certain answer that I would offer you. And it's based on quantitative, and it's based on my opinion as a scholar and a professor. It's not based on personal subjective revelation or anything like that.
Yeah, there's lots of other opinions about it. I think it just comes down to magic, brother. It's like, you can't convince me it's magic because I don't see magic. We've never seen magic. It's never been shown. Now, if you want to say, like you mentioned earlier, like, you know, like there's some natural explains that, like, no one would ever doubt that some of these stories could be a story of something that actually happened. You know, it's like, sure, but all comes down to like magic. I don't think there's any good evidence for any god, like because half the time you guys say the same thing, which is like, you know, like if I say something about God, they're like, you don't know, that's not how God works. But how do you know how God works? It's just it all
Well,
comes down
well,
to
the
that.
way,
But I'm not saying I'm going to
well,
listen.
I just use logic, right? And to me, logically, if God is the architect of the laws of nature, then God ought to be able to secure any outcome by,
You got to prove God
by
first. You got to start with proving God.
what's
So
that?
what about the Jews you spoke about?
Well, I think the answer to your question is, look, if there is a God,
Because
then God.
The Jews don't believe in the Bible God. They don't believe in the Christianity God. They believe in the Quran God.
Well, that's actually
So you're
technically.
you're twisting with the speech, with the talk now, you know.
Well, no,
Technically,
You
you believe
spoke
in
about
their
the Jews.
God.
Can you
all
explain
right,
that to us?
let me address that, because that's technically incorrect. Okay, it's incorrect on two different grounds. First of all, there are many Jews, they're called Messianic Jews, who do believe in Jesus.
Because it started from the Torah, didn't it? Many years ago. You spoke
No,
about the
I'm just saying,
Bible.
you're
They started
technically,
from the
it's
Torah
technically incorrect to say
many
that
years ago, right?
that Jews don't believe in
All
Jesus.
right.
There are Messianic Jews who believe in Jesus.
Yeah, right.
Exactly. Who did the Jews believe in? 1 second. Who does the Jews believe in?
Second of all, the
Who
big
does the Jews believe in?
Sam, hold on. Just let him respond.
Yeah,
You
and
just
actually,
bombard him with
listen.
questions, and he cannot respond. So allow him to respond.
Yeah, and I apologize. Sometimes I'm a little wordy, so I'll probably won't be on for too much longer. But just my second point is that there are about 8 different kings over about 600 years who tried to eradicate Judaism. Soldiers, armies, wars, they tried to decimate and basically erase Judaism. And they all would have loved for the Jews to convert, right? So what happened instead is that in the year between the year 30 and 33 CE, the biggest mass conversion of the Jews that's ever happened in history happened. The largest en masse departure of Jews from Judaism is the Jews who switched sides and started worshiping Jesus. That is the biggest departure of Judaism after centuries of the Jews being put down by kingdoms, by armies, by soldiers. After centuries of attempted erasure, what shifted the Jews was not a king, was not a war, was not subjugation. It was their own voluntary choice to follow Jesus. So at least what you're saying is historically on at least somewhat shaky ground.
Yeah.
So
Christianity
the
as
religion Judaism. Okay, so the religion Judaism, what God do they believe in?
The God of Abraham, the God of Isaac, the God of Jacob.
There you go. Is that the God the Muslims believe in?
I would argue it's the God that Jesus believes in.
why aren't the Jews
They
convinced
don't
though?
believe in Jesus. They don't believe in Jesus and the God he believes in.
But I just told you the Jews.
In Judaism, they don't believe Jesus is God.
Some Jews do, of course.
Yeah, some do. Yeah.
Not all.
Dude, Sam.
Maybe,
Sam.
but they're not Judaism. That means they're Christianity.
No,
So
they're
some
Sam.
Jews
Messianic
do.
Jews.
That
They'll
means
tell you
they're
Sam.
Christian. They're not Judaism.
Sam. Can you hear me, Sam?
Yeah, he can hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Okay. Do you think Jesus was a person?
Jesus was a prophet, like all the
So
other
yes.
prophets that
The
were sent
answer.
down.
Okay, cool. All right. So you understand. So was Jesus Jewish?
Jesus was a Jew, yes.
Okay. The people that followed him, were they Jewish?
Huh?
The people that followed him, were they Jewish?
They were Jewish, yes.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. You understand?
Yeah, but what he's not looking. There's other things he needs to look up on. Is how Jesus, in the Jewish law, Jesus was circumcised, which yous are not circumcised.
You're just saying
as
the same
Christians.
thing been
Okay.
saying. Listen to
Yes,
what I
they're
just said.
praying. They're praying like Muslims, right? Jesus used to pray like a Muslim, which yous are
Yeah.
not praying like a Muslim. Okay.
Yeah,
Jesus
you're-
doesn't eat pork. Jesus doesn't eat pork, which yous lot eat pork. It's disgusting. Okay.
Yeah,
When I went to
disgusting.
school, okay. Yes, when I went to a Catholic school, what I heard from the Bible is these pigs were washed, okay? But what I can see today, okay, they're just slipping in shit and everything. And what that does is, okay, right, it goes into the skin. Okay, so when you eat that meat, It's like
Hey, I don't know what you're
it's not-
talking about. I think it's kind of
it's not
irrelevant.
clean. It's not clean. It's not clean. So I
Yeah,
don't
man,
agree.
I agree with you there. I'm a vegetarian. Yeah, I'm a vegetarian.
Yeah, yeah.
We're talking about meats. It's
You know,
I mean,
so
it's about meat.
the things that Jesus did, okay,
Are you trying to
is
say
the
meat's
same
bad?
to a Muslim.
Is that your
It's
point?
similar to a Muslim. He submitted his will to the
It's
one and
far
only
point
true
from the point
God,
we were talking about.
right? He
trying-
submitted his will to the
Hey, can
one
you-
and only true God.
can
You
you
need
answer
to
the
do more
question I asked?
research, BBM, because you're atheist.
Yeah, I know. I research it quite a lot. Being atheist has nothing to do with what I do or do not research, but I do research a lot.
Anyway, we spoke about you, BBM, okay, being an atheist, and what chance do we have against you? Okay,
That's going into
so
a different thing. That's not what we're
okay,
talking
so
about. We're talking about the. Can you respond?
So what
to the
he's
thing you
done,
asked?
what he's done. Yeah,
Can
yeah.
you
1
respond
second,
to-
forget
no,
that.
No, I don't want to forget it. I want you to respond to the thing I asked you.
Oh, you want to know about the pigs, right?
The what?
You want to know about the pigs?
No, I want to know about what we were trying to. What he's explained to you earlier, talking about how there are Jewish people that believe in Jesus. They're like,
Yeah,
right.
because look, right. Jesus, right, was following a Jewish law. Okay, right.
Yeah, no. I'm
But
asking
since
you,
this-
yes or no. Do you understand what we're trying to get through here?
What did you say? Explain.
Okay, like you keep saying there are no Jewish people that believe in Christ, which is just factually
Yeah.
untrue. So, like,
Yeah,
you just,
exactly.
You just admitted that there are Jewish people that believe in Christ.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. What I'm saying to
No,
you
that's
is,
what
okay,
that's what we're saying. You're
there's
saying
Jewish
opposite.
people. Yes. I said that. Yes. There's
Yes.
The Jewish people. They believe in our God. They believe in
listen.
our God. They don't believe in Jesus.
It's irrelevant. So at that point, the point is that you said no Jewish people believe in Christ.
But Bibian, look, right. I'm gonna bring it straight to you, okay? All three of them
Stay
believe.
on the level that we're talking about. Don't bring anything straight. Address the thing I'm talking about.
I am.
You're not,
Okay, I've got
because if
nothing.
you were, you would be saying something like, "Yeah, you're right. I was wrong about that."
I'm not wrong about that. I'm right
You
about
are
that,
wrong.
right?
You know, you're not. We just proved you wrong about that. With you admitted to it.
He's a prophet.
Who's a prophet?
Jesus is a prophet.
Yes. Okay. And he's Jewish.
Yes.
And the people that followed him are Jewish.
Yes.
So therefore, they're Jewish Christians, aren't they? What was the word you used, brother? Messianic, was it?
Yeah, some say
But they're not
messianic,
following him.
messianic Jews, but they do call themselves Jews.
The
No,
Jews,
they're
the
not
Jews
following
actually
him. Sorry
started
about that.
Christianity.
Yeah, exactly. Jews started Christianity, okay? They didn't follow what BBN, they didn't follow him. Sorry about that. They didn't follow him because if they followed him,
Someone did.
they would have agreed with him.
Yeah, they did. It's like, what's Christianity? Who are those people?
There are Jews who follow Jesus, and they still say we are Jews. We follow Jesus.
I don't know. There's a religion called Judaism,
Look, Sam.
and they
So
don't even
there's
believe
Sam.
Jesus was a prophet.
Sam, Jews. The word Jews is not applicable to a religion. It applies to a nationality. It's a nation called Jews. Now, a proper way to say Judaism is Judaism, and it's a Judaizer that follows a Judaism.
Okay.
When you say Jews, that means it's a nation of Israel, and within the nation of Israel, there are Jews that actually believed and follow Christ and became a Christian, and their part that stayed and rebelled against Christ.
Okay, and the ones that rebelled against Christ are Judaism, okay?
Yes.
Because the other ones turned Christians, right?
Yes, they're the Judaizers.
Okay,
yes.
okay, that's a person converting to another religion, right?
Well, the ones that rebelled against Christ, they killed them. They crucified them. They're not of God.
Exactly. That's what they're saying. They crucified him, but we don't agree that they crucified them. You know, we agreed that God made it appear to be Jesus, but it wasn't Jesus himself. But look,
That's a
what
pretty
I believe in
God, if
today.
that's the case. That's very sneaky.
What I believe in. Listen, what I believe in today. Okay, I believe that we all believe in one God, one Creator. The Christians, the Jews, and the Muslims. Okay. The problem here now is the Jews don't believe in the prophets, and the Muslims believe that Jesus was a prophet. He wasn't the son of God, so it doesn't make him God. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So
Yeah, you're saying no true Scotsman.
the problem in this circle is Trinity. Is Trinity, okay? And Trinity is false. Trinity is false.
So
Hell yeah.
just really quick, Sam, really nice to chat with you. BBN. I actually hope that I chat with both of you again. Really nice to be here.
Don't go, stay forever.
No, I gotta go. Let's talk by Warriors, man. Thanks for having me. Thanks for pulling me up here. It's been a good discussion. You and Sam, if you don't mind, you should check out the video on my channel. It's called the CTF argument. I think it's really applicable to what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And BBN, you're welcome to chat anytime with me. Anytime you see me online, hop by and say hello. Both you guys.
I'm gonna dude, post something somewhere so I can like in the link so I can see where your thing is.
Yeah, it's just at Tavo Sanabria, but I'll put it in the chat too.
Yeah, please.
All right, okay. It's good to see you guys. See you soon.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you, Tavo, as always. Thank you. Yeah, so that was a good chat.
Was that your bulldog?
Yeah, so the problem here is, okay, we all believe in one God, okay? But the problem here is that the Jews reject Jesus, and then we reject that he's the Son of God, okay? And then the Jews reject Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him as well, okay? And then the Christians, you understand what I'm trying to say? You understand what I'm trying to say? But they all believe in one. But I think there's a problem there because of the Trinity, because the Trinity believe Jesus is actually God.
Okay,
which makes the Judaism and the Muslims disagree with the Trinity.
Okay, let me bring up Wesley to the stage as well. See how he's gonna respond. Wesley, how you doing? What do you think about
Wesley Curry?
Yeah.
Wesley Curry.
Hi, my name is Wesley Lawrence Curry II.
Do you have curry?
Really, the only thing I need to say is you may look at the real bread from Jesus. You may smell the real bread from Jesus. You may not eat of the real bread from Jesus until after you tell the vision of the valley.
But I'm eating it now. I'm eating it now, curry. I'm eating it now. I'm eating bread now.
Hold on, Sam, hold on.
Yeah.
Is that real bread? I'm eating it.
Is that a Bible quote?
It's logical.
Okay, let him finish. Yeah. Okay, good.
You may look at the bread from Jesus. You may smell the bread from Jesus. You may not.
Oh, from Jesus, yeah.
You are like a impatient, decapitated.
So you're gonna have it from Jesus. Yeah? You're gonna go back all them years and have it from Jesus, right?
You really don't have the patience and adult maturity to listen, do you?
It's a stupid argument.
It's hard with that guy. Listen, dude, if you want to be, you got that guy is impossible. So you got to smash forward if you're going to even try to do it.
It's a stupid argument.
Yeah, you may not eat the bread from Jesus until after you tell the vision of the valley wherein a foot is cut off that did not bleed, where there are palm trees with orange red in the lower half of the dark green leaves on the right with weeds under them, where there's straight trees on the left side, branchless.
Let's get to the point. Do you agree that Jesus is God, right? Let's get to the point.
I don't agree or regard anything you say. Your words are dead ashes. You fill the room like with the punks.
All right, let's get to the point. Didn't I tell you that, Vivian? Didn't I tell you? They believe Jesus is God.
Ashes.
He's human flesh.
You're like a punk. You're in darkness. You cannot understand the light. Your soul is dead ashes, like a burnt piece of incense. You want to fill the room with your stench, your incense, your Krishna, Buddha, Satan bullshit. And
can I say something?
Left of you is dead ashes. You're a punk.
Okay, Vivian.
Is that what Jesus taught you?
Oh yeah, hold on a second. Vivian, say something.
Yeah. Well, I just want to say, first of all, Like, I understand it's hard. You get frustrated with the guy. It does no good getting frustrated with it. It's just like a kid, dude. You just gotta like just try to if you're gonna try to talk to him, it's rough. But what I will say, dude, if you could do what you're doing in like a macho man accent, I'm digging what you're saying. It's like it's so macho man-y, dude. Like it's like I don't know. Do you know? Did you watch wrestling, dude? It is so great. It sounds exactly like something he would say. And I love Macho Man. I love the way you're. Like, what is the last thing you just said to him about the fire and the
What you
ashes?
gonna do, brother?
Look, I'm
What you gonna do, brother?
am I on? Can
What you gonna do?
Oh no, Sam, hold on. Okay, good. Wesley, good.
I saw the vision from Jesus. It proves to me that I failed Jesus. I failed to believe in his forgiveness. Believing in the forgiveness of Jesus is more than just me being forgiven. It means I have to forgive any sin done against me, whether they ask for forgiveness or not. If I don't forgive any and all sins done against me, any harms done against me, any evils done against me, if I don't forgive them, then I don't believe in Jesus Christ's forgiveness. I believe in my forgiveness. So that's the foot not bleeding that is cut off in the vision from Jesus. I fail to believe in his forgiveness.
Okay, but
I saw
okay,
the vision.
you said the vision.
Yes.
Who are you referring to me? Or are you referring to Vivian?
Everyone. The green grass in that valley is everyone. Everyone saw that vision from Jesus every day for more than 23 years.
Everyone? Why did it start 23 years ago?
I don't know.
Wait, what's happening? I'm confused.
So everybody saw a vision from Jesus of a green valley with the grass, and it started 23 years ago. I'm just trying to figure out
Who
why.
did? Who saw these visions?
I
Everyone.
will
Who's
tell
everyone?
you the vision that I and all mankind saw. It's night. You're on a hill. I'm on a hill. I see a full moon, a bronze aura. It's nighttime. There's no stars. On the horizon, it's morning or evening, but I can't tell which one. There's a river in the middle of the valley that is curved like a letter C. There's no wind on it. There's palm trees on the right and straight trees on the left. There's a square pit in the front with two short creatures in wedding clothes. They have big heads and pointing ears. One cuts the foot off of a man's leg. The cut does not bleed. The foot wears a white sock and a fashionable black shoe. What's it cut off on? The rusted edge of a circle made only for cutting. The circles are made of gold and silver. They're bigger around my outstretched arms. They buzz as they spin. They're all half in and half out of the ground, and they're in a crooked line behind the two creatures. This is on the right side of the valley. Those two creatures mean I sin against Jesus, being double-minded and double-hearted and double-tongued. The black shoe on the foot cut off means why? Any reason, any logic, any perverted use of scripture I would use against this vision is that fashionable black shoe, and it's cut off with the foot.
Hey, what's going on right now, man? I honestly don't know what's going on right. Like, I don't want to interrupt you, but like, I just don't know what you're saying.
I prayed that prayer to Jesus today, and I asked Jesus Christ to give all mankind real bread. That mankind may
Are you
live.
reading something, or are you just saying things?
Look, he's saying things.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I didn't know. Like, I've read the Bible, but I don't remember that part. So I didn't know if you were reading something that I don't remember. But, no. What are you doing right now? Like, what's your point? Are you making I'm not trying to interrupt you or be rude to you. I just don't. I honestly just don't know what you're saying.
Are you done talking?
Well, I did stop talking, but go.
I haven't spoken once that you didn't interrupt me, so I'll wait till you're done.
No, I told you that I didn't want to interrupt you, but I just genuinely don't know what you're saying.
Well, I've said what I have to say. That's all. I'm not going to prat. Thank you for letting me say that, though.
I mean, I would love you to keep talking. I just want to know what you're saying. That's why I'm asking, because You said something about 23 years ago, everyone had a vision of this. I didn't have a vision of that. What are you saying? I don't know what you're saying.
Wesley, what do you mean
Yeah,
by
I'm
what do you mean
done
by
being
that?
interrupted by him. I'm not going to start speaking.
I've only
There you
interrupted
go. He
you
just
like
interrupted me again. I'm not going to speak again. I said what I
Okay.
have to say. Thank you.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. So 23 years ago, everybody saw the vision. Why 23 years ago? Did something special happen 23 years ago? 23 years ago was 2023. Did a special event happen or something? And what does that vision means? Why did people see it? What's the point of
Well,
it?
the palm trees
Well,
with
what's the point?
orange, the palm trees with the orange red in the bottom, dark green leaves. The top leaves are dark green. They're on the right side of the valley. Jesus, show everybody the vision now, please. There's weeds and crabgrass under them. The tree trunks are curved and branchless. They're on the right side. They mean I sin against Jesus. I fail you when I don't get involved. That's the meaning of those trees.
Okay, why 23 years ago? Did something happen in 2023? I mean 2003?
Why is the meaning of the black shoe on the foot that is cut off?
Oh my God.
Oh, Wesley.
Wesley, can we talk now? I don't know why you're saying a lot of nice things in the sense it's very very poetic. If these are the things in your head, I like it. It's very imaginative. It's very creative. But I don't know what point you're trying to make. You just told Jesus to put a vision in our brain of something. Actually, you explained it, then said put it in their brain. So that's weird. But it's like, are you okay?
I'll answer your question when I visit you personally face to face.
Okay, that's interesting. Why?
The black shoe is very fashionable. The black shoe
Okay,
is
yeah.
dirty.
You're going more in your poetry, and I like it, dude. If you want to listen. I dig listen. Like I'm telling you, this is like the black shoe among the foot. Oh yeah, like I'm telling you, I can hear Macho Man killing it in my brain.
Is
Macho
that
Man's
the
my
tone of voice I had?
No, I'm just telling you, like your lyrics are very Macho Man style in my brain, and it sounds beautiful. Like I dig it. I don't know what you're not saying anything. You're saying very like obscure things, and you can't answer direct questions. And you say that you're playing some game of like I don't want to be interrupted. We let you talk plenty, and the only reason I stopped and interrupted you the first time was because I want to know what you're saying so I can understand what you're saying. And it's simply that. But I'm gonna be honest with you, even though it's not fair to even do it, I don't think you're okay. Either that or you're like trolling us or something like you're not. Are you like where are you right now? Are you at your home? Do you have a wife? Do you have kids? Do you have people around you?
I told you I'm not going to answer your questions.
Yeah, that's just called a dodge. Like, I mean, you don't have to, by the
You're
way.
a fool.
I mean, okay, very fair enough. But like I'm here to have a conversation with you.
No, you're
I
not.
just
I haven't spoken one time that you didn't interrupt. You don't listen.
not true at
You
all.
just interrupted me again.
That
You
we're having
just
a conversation.
in saying that
You
you're not interrupting.
you
You're
you interrupted me when I was
fool.
talking just now. I'm a fool. Solid,
Want
So-
war. You
solid,
shall
solid
lose
argument. It's like no,
everything.
I don't think this guy is all right. I'll be honest with you.
The vision.
I'm like not even trying to troll. I'm not even trying to like I don't think he's okay. I don't know how he
You
managed to
shall
get on
lose
here.
Everything you have for not telling the vision from Jesus.
I didn't see a vision from Jesus.
Okay. Well, then when you get in line to get that Omni branded barcode on your wrist and it burns and you
Yeah.
feel your skin burning in your nose and you can go celebrate your free money from Islam, your free $32,523, and then you're going to find no food to buy with your money. With
Is
your
the other guy still here?
You're going to find no food to buy or eat. And I'll be eating that real bread you didn't see today.
Dude, once again, I can hear it so well. I get that, and I'll be eating that real bread you see before. Oh yeah, Like, no, it's like, dude, I'm not even like, I honestly am like, I feel like I'm being really bad right now, like, because I think there's something genuinely wrong with this guy. Like, because, like, I don't understand. Are you a preacher?
I'm not blaming you of thinking.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, are you a preacher?
I'm not going to answer your fool questions. You're a
Why'd you come up here you came up here not to answer questions? I don't
came up
understand.
here to say you may look at the bread from Jesus.
Yeah, you said the bread thing. I got it. No, I got that.
You do not listen. That's why I'm not going to answer your questions.
What do you mean don't listen? You just said you came up here to preach about the bread. I listened to your whole spiel about the bread.
You're a prating fool and you shall fall.
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm bad. That's it. That's all you got. Dude, like, how much you have a real adult conversation?
Oh, oh, guys.
You seem a little old to not be able to have an adult conversation.
You want war.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
I'm done. Listen, thank you for letting me speak.
Okay.
I hope
Don't
you have
leave. I've enjoyed talking to you. I want to talk to you. You're the one that wants to
Goodbye.
run away.
Goodbye.
Don't leave. Don't leave.
No, you're a fool.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
solid. Don't leave.
Wesley, what is the vision about? Why
Yeah,
is
I'm
this?
gonna go. I'm gonna
Okay.
go.
Don't leave, Wesley.
Okay.
I'm not
Don't
gonna,
leave.
I'm not going to speak important words and be interrupted by a fool.
Here, talk to the host. Talk to the host. I'll be quiet.
Wesley is okay. Well, he left. He left.
Yeah, I
that's-
don't, dude. I don't think he was all right. I'm like 100%. I'm not joking around. Like,
Well, there's different type of people out there, bro. Yeah.
I'm not saying it's cause of Christianity. I think he literally had something wrong with him.
Well, different people, they imagine different things and they think different things. I mean,
Yeah, some people have
he's-
dementia.
Yeah, he's convinced in this vision that he's seen, and he's breaking it down literally in detail. So either he really thought it through, or he actually saw it. It's one of the two.
Yeah, no, he didn't. I mean, he could have seen it. He could, just because you see something doesn't mean it's true. There's more people that are schizophrenic and seeing and hearing voices, or more than likely hearing those voices. They're just not demons. They're their brain. Their brain is broken. You never heard a voice? That's what dreaming is. Like, I can literally envision things in my brain. I can hear my mom saying my name when she was a kid. Like, I can still hear it. It doesn't mean it's like some kind of like mysticism. It's just your brain. Like, that guy may have dementia. Like, it's like, because he was like, the way he was like unable to like engage, either that or he's a preacher and he's been used to just up there preaching shit his whole life and no one's ever asked him a question, like, ever. Like, he said he got interrupted. We let that guy talk forever. Like, and I only interrupted. I was genuine in my interruption. I wanted to know what the fuck he was talking about. Like, he was talking about a vision. I got that, but what does this have to do with anything?
Yeah. Well, he's convinced on it now.
He's whatever that
Charles Taze Russell was convinced on his own idea. Joseph Smith was convinced on his own idea, and Muhammad claimed that he has seen an angel that choked him nearly to death as well.
Are you saying none of those people? Were you saying none of that was true? Those people were lying, or just?
Oh well look, I.
Well, no. Let me rephrase that. I didn't mean to say, but like, do you believe they were lying? What I mean is like, were they telling the truth or not? Like, was it real? Not, did they believe it? Was it real?
Okay, I personally think we need to hear what they have to say. Like, let's say
That's not what I'm asking. Though.
Well,
That's
I
not
know,
what I'm
but,
asking. What I'm
but
asking.
look, here's an
I want
example.
to answer that. Then you can explain it. You can explain whatever you want, but answer that first, please.
Yes or no? That is the answer. But
that's not an answer.
Yeah,
an answer is like, well, here, I'll give you my answer. No, they were like, it's clear that Joseph Smith was making this shit up, just like L. Ron Hubbard. He's like, they're literally the same exact person. Like, so it's pretty clear making the shit up. And I think if you were honest, you would say, yeah, he made that shit up, because it's like, but
you have to examine the evidence.
yeah, the
That's
answer
what
is
I'm
he
saying.
made that shit up. Like, it's
Well,
like he's a known con man. He literally was like kicked out of Philadelphia for inciting riots. Like, he made shit up. Like, it's clear as day. Like, I don't think you believe that he was a prophet, do you?
No, I don't.
Because if you did, you're called a Mormon. It's like,
I don't, and I have a reason why I don't. Because
yeah, exactly.
because
Guess
his
what? You're an
evidence is-
atheist. You're an atheist of that, my brother. That's what I was telling you. Like we discovered, this is what we discovered. You're not an atheist. You are just atheistic of everything but your God. Like you're atheistic of Joseph Smith and his claims of God. You say no evidence, what you were literally just said. But the point is, like, yeah,
What is the
you don't.
definition of an atheist?
Atheist is someone that does not believe in a God for no good reason, has no good evidence to believe in a God.
Okay.
So just like
Do
you
I
do
believe
have
in
no
a
good,
God?
No, you believe in a God, but you don't believe in every God. You don't believe in, like, so when I say a God, that could be any God. For instance, like when I say,
Would a
like
God mean
Zeus,
one God?
no, a God means any of the gods that are available.
Okay. So do I believe in a God, in any one of the gods at least?
No, I explained this yesterday. If there was 1,000 gods, you are atheistic of 999 of them. I am atheistic of one more than you.
No,
To be
no.
to be atheistic is to not believe in something for a good reason. To be a atheist is to not believe in a God for a good reason. These are just generally how these words are used and
Okay.
taken from someone.
An atheist is the one who does not believe in a God. Period.
No, that's not what it is. That's not what it is. It's not. He does not. He says there's no good evidence for a God. If you present sufficient evidence, the atheist will believe in the God.
Okay.
He does not say there is no God, so therefore there is no God. There's nothing you can do to prove to me there is no God.
Okay, so now
That's not what an atheist is.
do I believe in the evidence for God?
You believe in the evidence for one specific
Okay,
God. You
good.
do not believe in the evidence for every other God.
And because I believe in evidence for one specific God, that
Right,
by default cancels me out from being an atheist because I believe at least one.
No, I said this to you.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you do the 1,000 gods application to say I'm atheistic. No, I believe at least in one.
Atheistic.
If I believe in one, it cancels the idea that I'm an atheist.
Means. Let me ask you something.
You just told me what the word means.
Who do you think understands this word more, me or you?
Okay, what is an atheist?
No, who do you think understands this word more, me or you?
You, and I went on your description. I went on your description.
Yeah, right. You're not listening to me then, because I'm telling you that is what it is.
No, you're saying is the
atheist
is the person.
Why do you think you could tell me what I am saying? Why? Like,
okay, repeat again. What is an atheist?
Okay, I will, and I will do that. And before I do that, I will tell you again that atheism, to be an atheist and to be atheistic, are slightly separate things. And that's what I said to you earlier, is that you are atheistic, like of all gods except for your one God. But because at the end of the day, an atheist says this: there's no good evidence to believe in this thing. And an atheist specifically is a God, not believing in a God. Obviously, that's the claim. But atheistic is there's no good evidence to believe in this thing. You don't believe in all these gods except for yours because there's no good evidence to you. So you and I have the same exact way of thinking, except you just buy into one specific God for whatever reason. You were probably born that. If not, whatever. It's not a guarantee. But that's what an atheist is. That's what being atheistic is. And you are those things. And at the end of the day, you do have atheistic views of things. That's just simply the truth. The problem is that words bother you. Like, words scare people like you. I don't know why words scare you. Like the Big Bang scares people like you for some reason, because you have never read about it. You just hear what some pastor or someone apologist says some bullshit about it. That's not what it is. And it's like, because at the end of the day, the Big Bang is only saying one thing, is that the universe is expanding, and we can measure that. So boom, it's fucking over. But then it comes down to, you don't believe in how we measure things, which is literally the science we use to like make satellites, to make fucking weather balloons and weather satellites. How we keep track of it is literally all the same technology, all the same equations, all the same science. You don't believe in that, and yet you'll say you will believe because of some dumb fucking reason, but yet you don't believe in that. It's all just a looping circle.
I got my reasons, and I think my reasons are valid.
Of course you do. What kind? You would be insane if you didn't think your reasons were valid. Like, what are you talking about? Everyone thinks their reasons are valid. That doesn't mean anything.
Okay. If I were to shoot a basketball from 4.5
Yeah,
miles
you made that
away,
analogy before.
what are the
Yeah, but
chances? What are the chances I'll make it in? And will I even see the hoop where to aim?
and I always use, and I'll use your analogy against you, because here's the thing: even if it's true, the evidence that we have on all this stuff makes us very far away from the goal. You're nowhere near the goal ever, because you have zero evidence for anything. All you have is a bunch of claims in an old book, and then you laugh at other people that have old books of claims of the same shit you do.
You are
It's insanity.
exactly the same. Literally.
Nope.
You're
No, I don't. No, I don't.
you
No,
have
no,
your
I'm not doing
own. You have your
Nope,
own
I don't have
book.
beliefs. I don't have beliefs. I don't have
Yes,
beliefs.
you do.
Belief by definition is lack of evidence. I have evidence.
For a monkey, that is 4.4 for a monkey that's 1.5 billion years old.
A monkey. Okay, so like, have you ever seen like a baboon?
That's 1.5 billion years old. No.
Have you ever seen a baboon? Like, do you know what baboons are?
Yes, I know, but not
Yeah,
the one that's
do you know what
1.5 billion.
Do you know what they look like?
Yes.
You know how they have like a red ass, and they look like they have almost like a painted face most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
And they have, but you know what they have? They have tails.
Okay, good. A monkey with a
Yeah,
tail. Good.
No, great. No,
What
that's
does
a
that
monkey.
prove?
That's a monkey. Okay, we're not monkeys. We are apes. Apes do not have tails. So I don't like, you keep saying, like, so you don't even understand the thing you're trying to describe that we are, because all you have is bullshit that's been driven into your brain by someone who's
Bro,
not a
you are
scientist.
you're doing exactly the same thing what I'm doing. Okay, I
No,
don't
I'm
like the
not.
I don't
No,
like
I'm
the
not.
word atheistic. You don't like the word monkey.
No, you don't. No, I like words meaning what they mean. You just you think words, like, now granted, words are like, they're not descriptive, or prescriptive. They're like, they don't tell you what they tell you how we use the words. But at the end of the day, words have meanings. They have things. You don't understand anything about the words you did. You know how I know that? Because you wouldn't fucking say the dumb shit you say. Like, you say things that it's not what anyone in the biological
Okay,
world believes.
I've
It's
never
not-
seen a 1.5 billion ape.
You've never seen anything that you want. Your evidence of not
Have
seeing
you
things
seen a
means nothing.
1.5 billion year old ape?
Have you seen a god make the universe, dummy?
Have you seen a Big Bang explode and make the
Have
universe?
you seen a god make a universe?
Have you seen a Big
Have
Bang
you
make
seen
a
a god
universe?
make a universe?
Do
Have
you
you seen?
see-
Yes, actually, we do. It's called the literal shit that we measure, redshift. I've explained it to you 1,000 times. Why do you believe it? You simply don't believe it. That's fine. And yes,
Throw
we
a
do measure
video.
that.
Throw a videotape at least at me.
A video tape? You could
Or
YouTube it. Look it up.
Something. Well, that's real.
Let me ask you something.
How
Do
the
you believe
universe
in a-
was created.
Let me ask you something. Do you believe in a rainbow?
Sure.
Okay,
It's out there.
right. What do you think a rainbow is?
Sun and water.
That's what makes a rainbow. I'm asking what a rainbow is.
Light.
It is light. Okay, right. But why does it why does a rainbow happen?
Because of light hits the water, and it changes
Right,
the
and
color.
It doesn't change the color. It splits the color.
Okay, whatever.
Right. Okay. So you understand there's three primary colors, right?
Yes, red, green, and blue.
No, red,
Okay.
yellow, blue.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm more
That's
in computers.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's why. That's fine. That's the problem. You gotta actually know the things. Like, it's like it matters.
What's
'Cause
the
green
point with
is not a-
Sure, what's the point with the
Okay.
rainbow?
I'm getting there. My point being is, like, okay, so what happens is, so light, the light that we get from the sun, the light that we actually get, is called comprised light. Okay. It's like, what happens is when that comprised light hits those raindrops, it splits it. It turns out that even though this is a bright, white, clear light, it's actually made up of these three primary colors. Crazy. It blew people away. Like, rainbows just used to be whatever, but when they figured out what that was, it blew people away. Especially artists. You're like, what? They're like, what? All colors are made of really only three colors? And then you get into things like white and black, which aren't colors, but there's absence of, but that's a whole nother, that's literally how painting works, but that's another thing. But my point being is that, like, okay, so We discovered that, right? And then we started measuring that. We figured out how that happened. Well, guess what, buddy? Like when we measure things like redshift, guess what that is? Redshift is still, it's just like that rainbow, okay? We measure how long light travels between planets. The redshift is how far it's going. Blue shift is how close it is. We measure these things. We've been measuring this for the last 100 years. Regardless if you believe it or not, I don't care. And I really don't give a shit about the thing you're about to say about how you don't know that's true. What you fucking do, just go do it. Go learn it. Like you can literally go do it. You know what you can't do? You can't go do magic. Like any of your bullshit magic, you can't find me a talking snake. You can't find me a talking donkey. You can't split a sea. You can't flood the whole earth. You can't do any of that shit. But you know what you actually can do? You can go learn about red light and blue light. It's not just red light shift, it's blue light shift. It's a whole fucking spectrum. Just like when we first understand what a rainbow is. It's like, promise, you're what's called a science deniest. You're like, you deny science. You say you don't, but then when someone presents something that's actually just something that you can't wrap your head around, or it gets directly in the way of your God or your religion or your point, you just say it's bullshit. We don't understand it. Because you won't argue gravity, because one, you're not that goddamn dumb. You're not a flat earther. But like it like the science that we understand about that, it's the same thing as we understand about redshift, rainbows, and so forth.
I mean, great. There's a bunch of theories out there. I agree with you.
No, yeah, we went over theories yesterday. We went over, and you pulled it up, and literally on the screen said the thing that I said. The two definitions. The first definition where it's like, yeah, no, it's facts because it's what we know and what we can prove.
It's not a fact. It's the best
What
explanation that we've got.
What do you think a fact is?
A fact is a hardcore proof. A theory is the best explanation.
No. First of all, there's your first part. You said proofs. This isn't mathematics. That's where proofs are. It's like a theory is something that is known to be true. Or, excuse me, not theory. A fact is something that is known to be true. That is simply what the word.
Yes, you can
means.
prove it. You can prove it. That's
yeah,
why it's
and
known.
Guess what? We can prove gravity. We can prove redshift. We can prove the speed of light. That's how we make fucking satellites. That like you ever use the GPS, or you just fucking
why is Big Bang a theory and not a fact?
Brother,
because it's the best explanation people came up with.
Okay, let me ask you something. Do you not believe in gravity?
I do.
Okay, well then why do you understand it's called the theory of gravity? You understand that, right? It's not called the fact of gravity. You understand that, right?
Sure, because people do not know exactly how gravity works, and that's the best explanation they got.
Right. Yeah, right. And you have nothing.
But does not exclude the gravity itself. Now, the theory of Big Bang does exclude the Big Bang. Why?
No,
because Big
doesn't.
Bang is not before us, but gravity is before us. We cannot exclude gravity because it's right here before us. But Big Bang, where's it at?
It's called redshift. We can measure it. Do you want to go over this 1,000 times?
Sure. The theory of redshift, we can measure blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Right.
Sure.
Yeah. You don't understand it, so therefore, measure it. Go measure it.
Your comparison is not the same.
Go spend 100. It is the same.
No, you're not doing apples to apples. You're saying,
I don't. First of all.
A theory
I don't
of
care
gravity.
about your fruit analogies,
bro.
I like apples and I like oranges.
Okay,
I don't
good.
care that they don't like.
A theory of
fruit
gravity.
Can be compared.
Gravity is right before us. Now, Big Bang is not before us. If Big Bang has ever happened,
that's what
it's 4.5 billion years away from us.
What redshift is. We can measure redshift. That's what Big Bang is.
That's
literally the fact.
Theory. That's a theory. That's an unknown. It's an unknown theory, untouchable.
Do you believe in germs?
We cannot.
Do you believe in germ theory? Do you believe in? No. Okay. You're so
Big Bang
insane.
Big Bang is 4.5 million years ago
You're
away.
So insane.
Germs are right before us. Gravity is right before us.
Listen to what you're saying.
I am.
Think about it for 10. Think it for 10 goddamn seconds. Why is it called the theory of gravity? Why is it not called the fact of gravity?
Because again, that's the best explanation we've got.
Okay, right. So like here's the thing. The best explanation is that mass attracts mass, right? So the earth is big as fuck, so that keeps us held down, right?
Sure. Whatever, sure.
Right, yeah, right. So that's that's the theory behind how gravity works. It's not there's a lot more to it than that, but in principle, that's the whole of it.
But
Like,
gravity
it's
is
like
before us. If I were
I
to
don't,
take
I know,
this
and
and let
redshift
it
is
go,
before us. You just don't believe in that. That's fine.
where is redshift?
You can measure it,
Sure.
just like you can
I
measure
can
gravity. Do you understand
drop
that?
it. Look,
Like,
I will show
no,
you gravity.
no,
Look, pumps.
no,
See,
I know.
it's gone. I just showed you gravity, and you're
No.
telling me, "Oh, measure it." I don't
Measure
look.
redshift. Measure redshift.
I have gravity to measure. I have no redshift to measure.
You do. You can measure it. You can go measure it.
Where's the starting point even?
You got to buy a telescope first, and then you got to learn how to do fucking astrophysics.
Oh, bro, you really
But
do
if you-
believe in an atheist religion and everything that they tell
I
you.
don't know, man. I don't. You don't even know what the word theory is. You keep saying things are theories, and theories is what literally the highest point of understanding we have. If you deny that the redshift theory, whatever that means,
This-
Big Bang theory. If you deny that the word, why do you think they use the word theory there and they use it for
Bro,
gravity?
Let me put it like this also. Different
I
groups,
imagine it's not going to
different
make any
groups.
sense.
No, it will. Different groups can come
It's
up
nothing
with
has
their
to-
own theories.
It's not about okay. No,
Now
you're
different
using
groups,
theory and
now
no, you're-
different
no.
groups cannot come up
No,
with their own
let me
facts.
ask you
Facts
something.
is
Do you
always
understand-
one. Theories
No,
are many.
No, that's oh yeah. That's why it's called the theory of gravity, not the facts of gravity.
It's called a theory because we do not have all the details,
Oh yeah, you
but
understand
we have
that
something that's in
principle.
front of us.
Yes,
versus
yes,
the
and
Big
we
Bang,
do with the
it's-
Big Bang. By the way, it's the radio background radiation is another way we mention Big Bang. There's more. There's like several. There's more than just
Where
redshift.
is the red big? Where is this Big Bang you're talking about? Is it within
That's
reach?
what the radio background. That's what the radioactive background radiation is. We can literally see the glow from the end and the begin. Like we could see that.
Sure, I can show you the gravity. Boom! See, it's gone. That's gravity.
Okay, no, listen. What? Listen, just okay.
Your telescope,
no.
telescope will not take me to 4.5
You-
billion years ago.
You're so crazy that you can't understand this. Like it is so funny because, like, okay, how do you know that gravity is what's pulling it down? How do you know that the theory of gravity is what's pulling? How do you know it's not invisible devils with lassos pulling it down? How do you know that?
Okay, let me tell you this. Look, you see the
No,
tape. You see
answer
the
that
tape.
question. Answer
you
that
will.
question.
You will
I'm
get an
not
answer.
going
You
in
will get
no,
a
I
direct
want an
answer.
answer to that question.
It's going to be
I don't-
short.
you're
It's
not
going to be
gonna
30
answer.
seconds,
Okay.
and you're going to get a direct answer. Look, you see the tape, right? It just dropped.
Tape?
I know.
Yeah, how do you know? How
I
you know it's gravity?
I
How
know
you know
that
it's
there
gravity?
is something that pulled it down.
Right,
Whatever,
how you know it's
whatever
gravity?
name you want to apply to that pulled it down, gravity, the
Yeah, it's
devils,
called
blah blah
gravity.
blah,
Yeah, how do you know
Santa
that?
Claus,
How do you know?
whatever you want to apply,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
welcome
You
to
wanna
apply.
make more
all
sense?
I know is there is a rule that if I were to let the tape go, it will always fall
Oh,
down.
rule.
Now, whatever you
actually
want to
called a
name
law.
that rule, whatever you want to
That's
name
called a
that
law. That's called
law,
the law of
it's up to
gravity.
you. Whatever you want to name
called
that
the law
law
of
is up to
gravity.
you. I can care
Hey,
less.
let me ask you
I showed
something.
you something that there is. But you're telling me, yes, I have a tool that you can go 4.5 billion years ago and actually
Yeah.
proves the expansion of the world and the
Uh-huh.
Big Bang. Right.
Yeah. Big concepts hurt your brain. That's fine. I don't give a
Sure,
shit.
you're
It's like-
a
it's-
great
it's
time traveler, bro.
time travel. Well, it is in a way. But one thing I will say to you that is this. Let me ask something. Let's say you and I have two ideas of what's making this fall down, and we'll say I have, or it doesn't really matter. We can say you have the theory of gravity, right? Or at least we'll say, since it's not a theory yet, the idea of gravity. I have the idea of the devils pulling it down. Do we both have theories scientifically?
We both have exactly the same thing. We name it
No,
differently.
I'm asking, do scientifically, if we're standing before a board, like a peer review board, scientifically, do we both have theories or what?
It's going to be a theory until we know
No,
exactly how it
wrong.
works.
That's not exactly, no, that's,
Okay.
see, that's the thing. You have zero clue how this works. And it is so funny that you want to sit up here. This is what I was talking about earlier. No, a theory has to be proven. That's why it becomes a theory. A theory is not an idea. You can't walk in. If I walk in, I say the reason it's going down is it's devils. I don't have a theory. That's not a theory. That's maybe at best it's a hypothesis, but it's not really even that, because it doesn't have like the theory of gravity is the most well understood ideas of why things fall down. And the Big Bang is understood of what we can measure. We can measure that the universe is expanding. We can measure how fast it's expanding. We can see a glow from the end of where it's expanding. That's like literally, we can see that and measure that, just as we can figure out why the things went down. Doesn't have to be gravity. We figured out it was gravity because of actual rigorous stuff. The fact that it's happening is irrelevant. It could be anything pulling it down. The flat earth people think it's density, but that makes no sense. But the point is, it's density is involved, but the reason it's pulled down is gravity. The point here is that you, for some reason, want to understand one theory thing simply because I can see it. And when you can see redshift, you just refuse to believe that it exists. And I'm really getting, and I like calling in, and I'll keep calling in, because at the end of the day, I'll go in these dumb circles with you, I guess. But it's like, but it's so frustrating going in a circle. This is what I got. You can do a thing. No, you can't. Okay, how do we figure out if you can do the thing? Well, this is how I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to sit here and never look it up, never do it, never try to do it. I'm just going to say it's bullshit, as opposed to
you can start with logical comparisons.
Oh, you know what else you could do? Go fucking do it. This is why. Listen, I talk to guys like you all the time with martial arts. You're the same dude. I'm not saying this is what you're saying. I'm just saying this is the kind of dude you are. Like, you're the dude who comes into my gym all the time, who's like, yeah, man, like, I'm just afraid I'm gonna hurt someone. When I get angry, I see red, and blah blah blah, all this dumb shit. And like, I'm a killer, all this shit, and he gets the shit beat out of him, and he leaves and never comes back because his ego got challenged. Because he actually, for some reason, his ego made him try to do a thing, and he fucking failed and gave up, like failures do. Like, this is the same thing you're doing. You think that you sit here and you're like, nah, dog, I read this. I got it. Redshift's bullshit, even though I just found out about it. It's like, this is all bullshit. Light speed is simply just cutting a light on in a room. That's what light speed is. It doesn't have anything to do with the literal navigation system that we use every fucking day to get around, and the countless things that it's used for, fiber optic cords, like the things that actually people do, like me. Not necessarily, I don't necessarily build tech, but I do things in real world, like martial arts, teach people. I'm a teacher in that. It's like, people actually do things. And I'm not trying to be on my own little high horse, but since you've been up here claiming you know all this shit without really you've yet to use the words right. But at the end of the day, you don't know this shit you're talking about. You've never done it. I just encourage you to do it. Because, I've read the Bible. I haven't read as much about I've read a little bit about, like the fucking, the Torah, the fucking, the Muslim, it's like, sorry, I'm trying. I can only study so much. The Christian people are the people I see the most and battle the most. So, and that's what I grew up in knowing. So it's like, of course, I'm going to know that the best. But like, I would suggest actually learning the thing. And like, instead of just being like, it's bullshit, even though I just found out about it.
I mean, look, I'm not opposed to learning things, but the thing is, when you make examples,
You
you
100%
gotta.
are.
I'm not, but when you make an example, you
You
have to make it logical.
Redshifts. I don't. It's if you
When
don't
did I
understand, that's
when
fine.
did I talk to
crazy
you?
people.
When did I talk to you about redshift? Yesterday.
Well,
I was working today, the whole day. It was a busy day.
I was working today. You know what I was doing? Reading more about Redshift. Reading more about
Great. I did not have time, but at the same time, my base is
do
this.
Better.
Oh, sure. My base is this, bro. If you are bringing up a theory of something that is within reach, then you cannot bring up the Big Bang at that point. You simply cannot bring up the Big Bang because the Big Bang is outside of reach.
No, that's your opinion of that. I've told you can do it. That's what redshift. By the way, it's not just redshift. It's the cosmic background radiation. It's literally all this. We can measure how fast light.
Gravity is here. I can show you.
I understand that, but
in order for me to see Big Bang, I have to time travel. It's two different things.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, it
Redshift
is not.
requires faith and
I am
belief.
done. Listen to me. I'm going to tell you and make you this perfectly clear, brother. I am done telling you this. This is what it is. You can see redshift. You can see the background energy. You can. I'm done listening to you say shit. It's not true. It's not true just because you fucking sit up here and say it. It's you can go do it. Go fucking do it. Be a man. Go fucking learn something, dude.
You
You
sound
don't
like a
know
Muslim.
shit. You don't know shit about shit, dude. Like, where do you get off with this stuff? Why do people like you like this? Why is Dunning-Kruger so strong? You don't even know what this motherfucking thing is, and you want to act like you understand it. It is so hilarious. Like, people like you, man. Like, I'm
Well,
glad you
bro,
got your show. I'm always glad to talk to you, but good gravy, the arrogance on people like you.
what
It's like,
arrogance?
that you don't know about any of this
I
stuff.
spoke to you about Redshift yesterday. What arrogance are you popping out? If I didn't have time to look at it, that's one thing. There's no arrogance because I had no time.
Yeah, it is arrogance because you've been arguing against it this whole time. You don't know what it is.
I
dummy.
am arguing against your comparisons. They
I
are
don't care how you
invalid.
view it.
They're
No,
invalid.
you don't understand them. You don't have the tools to know that they're unvalid or not. You are literally a blind man trying to explain colors. You've never seen them, brother. You don't know what they are. It's simple that. Why can't you have humility and understand that you don't know this shit? Like Jesus.
A Muslim,
like, oh my
a
God.
Muslim could say the same thing. Why don't you have humility and believe in Muhammad?
I don't care about Muslims. I don't care about that dumb shit. You can argue. Listen, bring up Muslims to Muslims. I don't give a fuck what Muslims say. Don't give a fuck what Christians say.
Yeah.
You guys, it's like you read old dumb books and believe them. You people are so insane. Like, and you people fantasize about me burning in hell. It's hilarious. Like, you're like, we love you all, except for the guys that don't believe. And I hope you burn. I can't wait till we get to the pearly gates and I watch you fly down the chute. Like, it's like, it brings me no joy to think of you burning. Like, it's like, oh my God.
It doesn't.
Like,
It doesn't bring me joy. So maybe that's why I say maybe you will change your mind.
no,
But,
no, because you think that it's a true dichotomy. You think it's either going to be the Christian God or nothing. Because you don't understand that. It's like you literally said 50-50 earlier.
believing in God is a better chance of having a better
No,
afterlife
it
than
actually
compared to
isn't
none.
because when you compare all that, there's infinite things it can be. This is what I was trying to explain to you and the Muslim thing. Listen to me.
It
There's
doesn't matter.
infinite. No, it does. It absolutely.
doesn't.
Because just like you don't understand biology, you don't understand astrophysics, you don't understand anything about science. You don't understand statistics. Like statisticals do matter. If it was 10 things, it might matter a little bit to believe in one God. But here's the thing, there's infinite things it could be. So believing in one versus believing in zero is the same statistical
No.
odds of being right. Yes.
No.
Listen, I'm gonna
Believing
make this
in
clear to you.
one is a better
I'm
shot
I
than
don't know how to
believing
tell
in
you
none.
this. Listen, I'm going to make this clear to you. I am not asking you about this. I am telling you, as someone who actually understands statistics, who paid attention in school to it, who got all the way through school. And by the way,
And
you
you
don't.
told me about arrogance not too long ago. Okay, good job, dude.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
That's
no,
a nice
because
example. That's a nice example.
No, there's a difference between confidence and arrogance. I'm sorry that I actually understand the thing I'm talking about. One day you might, if you
You don't understand. You don't.
No, you're lazy. You're a lazy
No.
person.
No,
You're a
listen.
lazy person.
If there's
you listen. Get up
if
off
there
your ass
is
and actually-
1,000, if there's
Get up
1,000
off your
different
ass.
options, the
No, there's
person
not
who
one-
chooses
no.
one option has better shot than a person who chooses 0 options. Statistically,
in 1,000, yes, but it's not 1,000.
it doesn't matter. It does. No, there's not
It
infinite.
does.
It's not infinite.
It is fucking infinite.
Infinite is countless. Do you know what that means? Infinite is countless.
Yes, exactly. Because there's no way to know what after death is. There's infinite things. It could be the fucking
It's not
thousands of
infinite
gods.
things. There's
it is
different
infinite.
options out there, but it's not
No,
infinite.
it's infinite. It's infinite.
No,
Because
there's different
there's-
options out there, but it's not infinite. But
once again,
still,
I'm
if
not
a
asking-
person
I'm not
believes
asking.
in one option,
I'm
they
not
have
making this
better
up.
chance
You do not know.
in
You do not
afterlife
simply know.
compared to
No,
the
you
one
don't
who
know. You don't know.
believes
You
in
don't
no
know.
options.
You simply don't know, and that's fine.
I'm correcting your statistical area.
No, you don't know. You don't know shit. Let me ask you something. A general question. What's your highest level of education?
I went to school.
That's not what I asked. Did you finish high school? Did you go to college?
I finished high school. I went to college, yes.
Okay, did you finish college?
Whatever I majored in, I did not get my degree, but I majored in computer science and in programming, and that's what I'm doing.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, good. And something that's physical and hard that can be done. Right. Okay, congratulations. Now, if you paid attention in fucking statistics, you would understand that infinite compared to 1 and 0 are the same.
See, the thing is, this is where you make a mistake. You're saying infinite.
You're using
improper word.
You don't know that the word. Yeah,
you care about words and yet use improper word. Good job, dude.
That's it. That's what I did. I use it. Yeah, that's right. Okay, no, it's fucking infinite, and you can look this up anywhere. Do you use any type of like AI, like a ChatGPT or a Gronk or anything? Why don't you just fucking ask it? Why don't you ask the statistical chance between 1 and 0 of infinite?
The word you're using is not correct to start with. You cannot use infinite. It's countable. It's countable.
No. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yes.
I'll sit here. I'll wait. Start fucking counting.
Give me all of them. I'll count them.
No. You said that they're countable.
They're countable. So give me all ideas. I'll count them, and you'll see it's not infinite. I do not know all ideas, but because I do not know all ideas, I cannot claim it's infinite. There's a number of ideas out there. So you're using an incorrect word to start with.
No, I'm not. I'm using the right word. You
incorrect.
Don't understand that it's infinite. Yeah. Okay. Prove it's not infinite. You just said a thing that made no fucking sense. Prove it's not correct.
If you give me all the options, I'll count them.
You're the one that said that there's options, motherfucker. You give them.
There are options.
All right, give them. Go.
Okay. Atheism is one option.
Okay, one.
Islam is the second one.
Uh-huh.
Christianity is the third one. And here's today's topic. We're literally right on topic.
Atheism is not a religion, and that shows again that you can't even admit that that's wrong. And it's just so fucking funny. But yeah, by the way, there's 40,000 denominations of Christianity. So by the way, that's 40,000 of that's why Christianity is so not even solid. You know how many denominations of Judaism there is? Way less than that, dude. Like way.
How many definitions of atheism is there? Oh, there's infinite.
There's one. And it's because atheism says one thing. The fact that you have not grappled with that is that you're either literally, because I don't know if you think I'm trying to troll you.
No,
I'm not.
What I'm seeing is you do not understand that you are part of religion. You do not understand and see that you're doing exactly the same as any other religious person is doing.
No, I'm not. No,
you have a creation story of your own.
No, I don't. It's not. No, I don't. It's not atheism, because atheism says one thing, and that's not a creation story. So you don't know the words you're saying. You don't know things you're saying, and it's just hilarious.
Okay, Mr. Atheist, how did the world came to be? And booms, and you are presenting me with a creation story all of a sudden.
The world?
Yes, how did everything came to be? Booms, you're presenting me. Everything came to be. The earth and everything else came to be. And booms, you're presenting me.
The earth or the universe?
Whatever you want to start with. But what I'm trying to say is you will present to me with a creation story.
No, there's 13 years, almost 14 billion years ago. There is a big, massive expansion. We know that because we can measure the expansion. We can measure the way that light goes. That's how we know that. And Earth itself, about 4.5 billion years ago. Well, there was a sun here. And then, and in this sun, luckily, I'm sure you've heard this term. It's called a Goldilocks zone. It's like, so I don't know if you've heard that before.
Maybe not. I don't think so. I mean, anyway. I heard those words, but I don't think so what that means.
Well, what it means, it's like that's what we're in, that's what Earth is in, because if we were
much, much closer to the sun, we would be a smoldering ball. If we were too far, we'd be an ice ball.
God has placed them right at the right place.
No, because it wasn't God that did it. It just happened to happen. This is how you.
It just happened to happen. I love this. It just happened to happen. It's so perfect that it happened to happen. Your logic is valid.
No, it's not perfect.
You literally just said if we would be a little closer, we would be smoldering heat. If we would be a little farther, would be icicle. This is literally what you just said.
I know that.
And then you finished off. We were placed in the right place, and I'm saying yes. We're placed in the perfect place. Why? Because God is the one who placed us there.
No,
evolution cannot do this.
I know. That's not what evolution says. You
see, we
idiot.
we can measure the reality of God. That He placed us. He placed us in a perfect place.
Man.
I'm serious too.
Man.
I'm serious.
Children. You said you have children, right?
Yes.
Okay. Listen. So you're gonna let your children walk around with this dumb shit clinging around in their head?
What I'm telling you?
Yeah, everything you're saying is dumb. You just said
Do
evolution.
you have children?
No, I don't have children.
Okay. Make sure if you have them, make sure you don't teach them what you're telling me.
Yeah, I absolutely will. You know what they'll actually do? Contribute to the fucking planet. Like, oh my God, dude. Like, you have done nothing but sit up here and act like you know the first thing about these fields. I actually study these fields. I actually talk to these fields. I actually engage in this. Like literally. By the way, everything I'm telling you, you don't even have to go to college. This is a regular standard school education. Like, you don't even have to get out of this to understand these things. Like,
you are religious as a guest. Literally, you're even more religious than me.
No, because I can show you proof of things, man. You can sit up here and say this dumb shit all day long, the limb long day. You're just like the guy who comes in and says, "I'm gonna see red."
I'm gonna measure right now a reality of God. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna measure a reality of God to you right now. God has placed the earth in the perfect place. That's the measurement of the reality of God.
That you don't even understand.
No, I do understand. I knew about this. I just measured the reality of God. Why don't you accept my measurement of the reality of God?
Because you gotta prove God's real first, dummy.
You cannot prove that a Big Bang is real to start with as well. We're literally on the same page. I'm measuring the reality of God. Our Earth is placed in a perfect place.
You can't measure anything. Yeah, the thing
you measure the reality of your Big Bang by throwing out a theory of red something. I forgot the name.
What about the other four theories? What about the other things that prove all this stuff? What are you talking? It's not just one thing.
Yeah, I can give you a lot more measurements of the reality of God. In order for a painting to be there, a painter has to exist. In order for a building to come up forth, a builder has to be there. In order for creation to come forth, a creator has to be there.
Oh my God,
in order for perfection to come forth, intelligence has to exist.
What are you talking? Oh my God.
Perfect is placing Earth in exactly where we're at. We're not burning and we're not freezing.
It wasn't placed there.
Yeah, it just happened to roll here. Okay, sure.
Let me explain something to you that you are so fucking lost on. Like, you understand that where something can happen, things will happen. We're in a spot where life can happen. Therefore, life will happen. Like, you understand, like, everywhere else, there's no life. Like, that we can measure. We have not measured life anywhere. If you want to argue there's life somewhere else, it's not what I'm here to argue. But my point is that we've measured life nowhere. Guess what? Because life, the ingredients to life, at least this kind of life, doesn't exist in these places. These ingredients make these things. That's how these things are here. It's not like that's what we mean when it like by chance. It's like, of course it happened. It had the ingredients. That's the only way it could happen. You just believe that a God did that based on nothing because you want to keep throwing out this dumb.
He has all the necessary ingredients to pop it as well.
What is it? What is it? What is the ingredient?
What is your ingredients? How did this monkey came to be? Or I'm sorry, ape. Ape came to be. I'm sorry, I used the wrong word again.
Do you want to talk about the planet or evolution? 'Cause you
I'm
drive
just
me crazy.
I'm literally I
Like-
am literally trying to show you this whole
No, I'm
evening
trying to show
that you
something.
are
don't know-
religious.
No, this whole no,
Your-
I'm not. You,
Your
you're
arguments
so
are
no,
belief based
no.
as mine.
No, they're not. No, they're not. It's called evidence. There's evidence for everything. you say.
Belief
That's why you
based.
say it.
You're belief
No,
based.
evidence. You're
Belief.
just saying the words believe. Oh my God.
You have belief and you point belief in what you're telling me.
This is why when you were a kid, people titty fucked your butt cheeks, right? like Jesus Christ, like you are so dumb. Like you call me hard. You're dumber than a boxer. You talk about magic and you're like, prove not magic, which is not even a thing. Like, dude, oh my God, please, I am begging you. I am begging you so hard to go just read a fucking book. Read a fucking book.
Okay. Okay, no problem. No problem whatsoever. But bro,
Like, please learn this shit. Like, please,
Bro,
even
the
if you don't believe
evidence.
it, like you realize, like I understand your side, even if I don't believe it. Like I understand what you're saying, but I like even if I don't believe it, I can break down what you're saying. You have done nothing but straw man everything that anyone has ever said about this. None of the stuff you're saying is true. Like I understand you like to do that because you feel some type of way because people do that to you. Not even straw man. You just don't like the fact that at the end of the day, you do just believe in a magic man in the sky. Who cares that I touch my ding dong? Like, and it's like
You do
it's
too,
so-
bro. You do
I
too.
believe where? What are
You-
you talking about? What are you talking about? You're not talking about anything. I don't believe in anything. Everything I'm talking about has fucking evidence. And if you went to school or even just tried to learn the shit, like dude, I don't know if you went to school in America or not, but I did obviously. Like I had if you count kindergarten, 13 years of schooling. Guess what? I learned everything about science. Well, not everything. I've learned more since then, but I'm saying like all this stuff I'm talking about is basic fucking science. Like I learned this shit in like the 6th grade.
It's
Like,
basic religious aspect of science.
No, because it comes with evidence. It comes with evidence. You can't prove shit. You think once again, you keep thinking illogical things that no one has said. Brother, there's no offense to you, but seriously think about this. You thought a fucking semen was like a tree. That's why you kept trying to make a fucking tree analogy. Humans are not fucking trees. They're made up of an egg and a fucking semen. They become one thing to become a human. You don't understand how it works. You can watch it. You can watch it on goddamn YouTube for free. Like oh my God. Like you don't understand anything about your reality and it is fucking scary. Like with people thought like you, we would never be able to do anything in this fucking world. We wouldn't build one fucking thing. We just sit around with our thumbs in our ass like talking shit. Like I like doing this because one, I'm gonna be starting my shit soon, but like
We're literally exactly the same. I don't know. Why are you going off of me? What you're doing is exactly the same as I'm doing. You have
You
also
keep saying that,
religion that you're evangelizing. I have one too.
Nope. We went over this yesterday. No, we don't. You believe in magic. I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Your magic
How
is
come I can prove it then?
your
you fucking
magic.
dummy?
Your magic is actually and some kind of organism is getting out of the water and growing into an ape.
See again, that's not
The
what it is. That's not-
the second a fish gets out of the water,
That's
it
fish.
dies. Why? Because
Are
it's
you
not.
literally trying not to grapple? Like, at least, could you at least try to like actually steel man evolution?
An
If I can steel man your shit-
an organism with gills.
What's an organism? How many cells is an organism?
However, whatever thing you want to say. Look,
Oh,
I said
whatever?
frog. You don't like frog. I said fish. You don't like fish. I said
'Cause
amphibian.
that's not
You
what it
don't.
is.
You don't
That's
like.
not what it
You don't
is.
like
That's
amphibian.
not what it is.
I'm
It's not
using-
what it is.
I'm
You
using
like
now.
when I call you
I'm
is God a girl or a guy? Or
I'm
is he
literally using now
not? Is
your
God a girl
words.
or a guy or nothing?
I'm literally using now
What is
your
God? Is
words.
God a guy? Is God a guy?
He has no sex.
There's no
But now-
sex. So
But
does he
now,
have- does he have
I'm
a-
using
does he-
your
is he a
words
being?
right now. Yes,
So
but
if I call God a girl, you're going to be cool with it?
he has no sex. I don't care which. I mean, you
But
can
if-
call him he
so
or
if I
she.
call him gr-
He's
or she?
he's called he in the scriptures. I prefer
Why?
to refer him exactly as the scriptures is referring. Whatever you
Why?
refer to him, it's
Why do
up
you
to
think you call him as a
it's your
him?
choice.
Why do you think
But-
they say he?
But bro, what I'm trying to say is I'm using
No,
your
what you're
word.
trying to say. No,
I'm using your word.
You've not said. No, you haven't.
And the word that you said,
strawmanning me back.
no,
Strawmanning me back.
no,
Yeah,
the word
yes,
that you
yes,
said,
yes,
I was
yes,
trying
yes,
to
yes.
get an understanding. What is in the water? And you said an organism. Now I'm using your organism word.
Yeah.
And you still do not like. What's going on?
No, I don't, because you don't know what you're saying.
Okay.
You
You just told me.
You don't understand what you're saying. Why can't you admit?
Listen. You just told me.
Listen,
that
you don't know what you're talking about.
you just told me that I believe in miracles and all the magic. I believe you're doing is exactly you are doing exactly the same thing. The second a fish or an organism with gills get out on the land,
Gills,
it's magic. It's magic.
No one said that. No one said
Oh,
that.
we get out with lungs? So before getting out with lungs, it has to suffocate then in the water. If it got out with gills, then it has to suffocate in the land.
Do you know what
so
a fucking
you
whale
are
is?
telling
you know
me.
What a whale? You realize whales have lungs, right?
Okay,
And
your
not the only
version.
ones that have lungs.
You
No,
told me
not my
earlier.
version. You don't.
You told me your
no, I
version
didn't
was
tell you
this
that earlier. I
organism
didn't
has
say that.
gills, and then it changed
I didn't say that.
into
I didn't
lungs.
say those words.
Yes.
I didn't say that word.
Earlier, yes,
I
you
said-
have.
No, I said an organism could have developed lungs, or it could have always had lungs. It doesn't really matter. We don't necessarily even know.
Okay. Do you know how whales operate underwater?
Yeah, they have lungs.
They
They
come
breathe air.
up. They come up to breathe air.
Right,
now your
right,
little
right.
organism, if it's in the water, it just appeared there. It hasn't learned the ability to swim yet.
It just appeared.
How is this?
What are you making?
Where did it come from then? Where did it come from? Okay, tell me, correct me. Where did it come from?
That's where life started. Was the water, idiot?
Great. How did it appear there? Pumped,
What
right?
do you mean? Chemistry. Chemistry. I've said that 1,000 times.
What chemistry?
Do you know what chemistry means?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
What
right.
made
Okay, so
what formula made your little organism?
Do you want to talk about? So now we're getting to abiogenesis. Is that what we're talking about now?
Okay, what formula made your little organism?
Do you want to talk about abiogenesis now? Because I want to clarify. Because I want you to understand the things we're talking about and why they're different.
Sure, explain to me that. I'll listen.
Okay,
I have no mind
abiogenesis-
listening. Sure.
Yeah, sure. Abiogenesis is theories about how life came to be on Earth. Okay, so there's a couple different things that we know like definitely happened versus like could have went this way, could have went this thing like I was saying about the fish. Maybe the fish, it's not a fish. Now you got me saying fish. It's like the organism in the water could have had gills and then developed lungs. It could have always had lungs. That's irrelevant. We don't even necessarily know what the first things that traveled on land that went from sea to land looked like. I mean, because unless we find a fossil, and even then we wouldn't even necessarily know because we would have to. That's like a long track of we don't have to know those things to know that evolution is real, because evolution is only saying one specific thing. But now, as far as like the way life got started on Earth, is that so there's panspermia as an idea. But at the end of the day, it's chemistry. So what happened was that once we had all the ingredients, they started assembling into life. And you need certain things to get the kind of life we have. You understand that, like, we don't know of any other kind of life. That doesn't mean there couldn't be another kind of life. But on this Earth, this planet, we know that this is how life. We don't breathe oxygen because it's like, okay, cool, let's breathe oxygen. We breathe oxygen because we developed on Earth a planet with oxygen. And like plants breathe carbon because they developed on a planet with carbon. Like that's how it works. It's not by design. It's perfectly natural, reasonable concepts to understand. That's abiogenesis. It's pretty much about it.
Okay,
Like,
but
very-
we
very
appeared in the
gross-
water first. So we developed lungs then first, right? And then
We
we
don't
got
know- we
and
don't
then
know
and
what
then we got
exactly
out
first
on the
thing
land
is.
and we
Irrelevant.
suffocated. Oh no, miracle happened. We didn't. Magic happened.
How will
we
we
didn't.
suffocate if we listen? A dolphin needs water to it's about a cooling thing. It's about its environment. It can live not in water, just not long because it's not used to it. But it doesn't suffocate. That's not what kills it.
You said that we were on Earth because of the atmosphere environment. We developed lungs to adapt to the Earth, to this environment. Now, if
You
we
didn't
started,
develop them to adapt. It's the only way you
if we
live.
if we start off in water, then by default we have to be adaptable to that environment, which is in water, called gills. Now, if
No,
if
you-
a
you don't-
fish
it doesn't
if a
necess- no, it
fish
doesn't
comes
have
out
to
of the
start with
water
gills.
and starts
It
to
does-
walk
no,
with
that's
gills,
not-
it's gonna suffocate.
First of all, that's not what we're saying. It's not it at all. Oh my God, but you're not getting. I don't understand what you're not grappling with. Like maybe maybe the first organisms that were around swimming, maybe they were only gills and then developed lungs. Maybe they developed lungs first and then gills. You realize that gills are just lungs for water, right? They do the same thing. They just, like they like we
Yes.
breathe in oxygen.
Yes, but gills do not work on land, and
No
lungs
one
do
is
not
saying
land
they do,
in
so
water.
That's a dumb fucking point.
That's
No
why
one
I'm
is saying
saying
they do.
gills, but now you cannot get out on land with gills and start walking
No one is
unless
saying that's
magic
happening.
unless
No
magic
one-
happened.
Yeah, you're right.
So
you're right.
evolution
No
is
one's
full
saying
of
that's
magic.
happening. Oh my God, dude. You're just straw manning and it's getting frustrating. It's just getting frustrating because you're just straw manning. No one's saying the
You're
thing
doing
saying.
exactly the
No,
same thing as that I'm doing.
No one is saying the thing you're saying. No one is saying, and if I have to say it to you one more fucking time, dude, like this is why you have problems in your life. This is like this is why you like this is why you sit up here and like do this dumb shit. Like, oh my God.
You're
like,
about to do the same thing. We're the same. That's what I keep on
what are
telling
you
you.
talking about? No, we're not the same. I'm not arguing for dumb magical bullshit.
Yes, you are, from your own
No,
reasoning.
that's your opinion. No, it's not. That's just you straw manning because you can't.
Sure,
grapple with it.
and the
It is
water
sure.
and the seas
is
being
sure.
split in half is also not magic, but there is a natural
what?
way to explain it. A sea, Red Sea splitting in half. There's
Are you
also
talking
a
about-
natural way
you
to explain it, but
realize-
you call it
talking
a
about that guy
magic.
That guy that was on here earlier explained that to you guys.
Dude, it's in the Bible. How it
I
happened.
don't care what's in that old fucking dumb book. Why do you? The Bible's an old book. It's the claim, not
That's-
the evidence. So it's like you're so silly with that. Like
A
oh
wind
my
blew,
God.
a strong wind blew all night long, and it
What
kept
does
on
that
blowing.
mean? So what? So what? The book says a
Winds
thing.
can
You can't
control.
argue. You have a book that says a thing that means
And you
nothing.
have a book that says a thing that
what
means
book?
nothing.
What book? What book? What book you talking about?
Whatever the red thing book that you keep on saying, and all the theories
The
that you keep
red-
on saying. You have the same religious books
No,
as
I
well.
don't. I can prove the things. You can't prove a Red Sea flooding. You can't prove a Earth flooding. You can't even prove a God. You can't prove none of this shit. I can prove red shift. I can prove gravity. I can prove what we know about the thing anyway. Here's a good example. I hear this a lot from the flat
Prove
earthers.
Big Bang.
Oh my God, brother. I've told you the proofs over and over and over, and you just don't want to believe. And that's
Oh,
fine.
we
And
can
and-
measure
and
it.
oddly-
We can measure it.
and
Well,
oddly-
I'm giving you measurements for the reality of God, and you're saying no, you're dumb.
You don't have any measurements. You
But
don't have
yet
any
your
measurements.
measurements that are also based on, well, this is the best explanation we can get, are valid.
You don't have an explanation. You have a thing that makes you feel good in your heart.
No,
That's all you have.
your own example is a great explanation. How our Earth is placed right in the perfect spots.
It's
Evolution could never have done that. Only God
evolution.
can.
This is what we're talking
Intelligence
about.
can.
Evolution. No one says evolution did that.
Big Bang
You're
can't.
using- Let me ask you
Any
something. How
of
can you
those
say- you
expansions
did-
can't.
No, you don't. You're using words that's not even. That's not what you literally put a sentence
Look,
together that makes no sense.
look,
Evolution
just
can't
think
make
about-
the Earth.
Just think
That's
about
not
what you're saying.
evolution.
Just think
No,
about
think
the
about
things
what
that
you're
saying.
saying. Think
Look,
about what you're
and
saying. Think about what
and
you're
a
saying.
universe
You just
expanded,
said-
a universe
no.
expanded, and
You
Earth
just
came
said
out of it,
evolution
and all
can't
of a
put the
sudden,
Earth where it is. No
Earth
one said
flew
that.
to an exact spot that it knew humans will survive. Wow! Like
No,
knew,
it didn't know
look,
that. It
look,
didn't know that.
it didn't
no
know
one
that.
knew anything.
Why did it stop at this specific spot?
It
Why
didn't
didn't
just
it
stop,
travel
it
a little
did.
bit closer to the sun?
Just what are you talking about? There's nothing is guiding anything. There's no guiding. Listen, I want you to just grapple
Why-
with the sentence you just said.
Why
can't you
did the
grapple-
Earth?
Why can't you grapple with that? Why can't you just grapple with the
Listen,
fact that you
why-
just said something
why-
nonsense? No, you listen. You said something nonsensical that makes no sense. You just said
that evolution can't put the fucking Earth where no one says that. That's not what evolution is. That's not what it says.
That's what
Of course
happens.
it
Sure,
can't.
you can say Big Bang, whatever the theory you want to use. I
The
can care
Big
less.
Bang didn't put it there.
Well, somebody did. Who did?
No, no one did. No
Somebody did. We're
individual-
here. We're here.
Someone.
Who
Yeah,
did?
that's how you feel. No one.
According to you, it just floated until it found
We
a perfect positioning and then it stopped.
You think that Earth was just a ball floating around and it stopped in front? That's not how Earth formed.
Okay, why did it stop at a perfect place?
It
How did
didn't
it
stop
know?
anywhere.
How
It didn't know.
okay. How is the positioning of the Earth knew it has to be this specific distance from the sun?
I don't know how many times. Like, I don't understand why you keep asking me something that I said that I don't believe in. Like, I don't. It. No one knows a thing. Like, why do you keep asking me that? What is wrong with you? Why can't you keep track?
Because
I think you may have
this
had a
is
stroke
a
like that
measure.
guy that was on earlier.
Because that's a
Like-
measurement for the reality of God. Because an intelligence is
No, it's
needed in
not.
order to
No,
place
it's
the
not.
Earth in
No,
this
it's not.
position,
We
in
watch
this
Earth.
place.
We watch Earth people. We watch planets form all the time. Like, what are
Okay.
you talking about? We know how planets are formed. Now, I can't make this clear to you any more clear to you. The reason that there's life here is because it is sustainable for life. It has the ingredients. It's not because someone put it here. It's because it has the ingredients. Now, like, once again, this life on this Earth is a big thing is water and oxygen. Oxygen is super rare. And like right here, oxygen is formed because we have the ingredients to make oxygen because of the distance. Now that is true that it is like what we call the Goldilocks zone. It's like, but the point is that of course a place that has the things for life will have life. Of course there's life here. This has the ingredients for life. If it didn't have the ingredients for life, there wouldn't be life here. That's why everywhere fucking else we see there isn't life. It's not that hard to understand. And for
Look,
the
all
last
those
fucking
measurements,
time, no
all
one
those-
guided it here.
all those measurements that you keep on telling me and presenting to me, it requires a
The real
knowledgeable
measurements, yes.
being in order
That's not the
to
argument,
get
not
this
the
done.
argument, not the
Now,
argument,
okay,
not
well,
the argument,
here, let me
not the
let me
argument.
then ask you a question.
All right.
Why? I mean, universe is unlimited. It's infinite. Why only
As far as
one
we know,
planet?
we don't
Why
really know that
only
for sure,
one
but-
planet has life?
We don't
And
know
it's
for sure that
perfectly
it's only one
positioned.
planet.
And it's perfectly designed.
It's
Everything
because
else
if it
is not.
wasn't, it's not perfectly designed. There's nothing perfectly designed about this place. We're in a Goldilocks zone for life. We have the ingredients for life, but nothing is perfect.
If
Like life forms to the natural processes of
you have
evolution
to
and gravity
understand
and natural
this
forces.
randomness that you know, the distance between the sun and the earth, this randomness is a design. Also
It is.
the randomness
no.
that only earth has life of everything out there
That we
is
don't know
is
that. We don't
also
know that.
specific
We
design.
don't know that.
Okay, show me what is another place that contains life that we can survive. Show me. You're gonna say,
You
we
show-
don't know me. We
We
don't know
don't
that.
know that. We don't
Because
know
there's
that.
nothing else out there.
No, it's because we can't
You-
travel that far. You're an idiot.
Bro, you can travel 4.5 billion years ago to prove to
No,
me
I
Big
can
Bang.
measure. I can measure.
And you
that it
cannot-
was that long ago.
Well, guess what? Measure me then and find life. If you can measure 4.5 billion year travel,
How about you build a
then
rocket?
measure
You know how
me.
a rocket works? You tell me the first fucking step to building a rocket, and I'll tell you anything you want to know. How about that?
I'm a computer guy. I'm not
Oh,
building the
exactly.
rockets.
You're a computer guy. Why don't you want to talk about computers? Why don't you talk about something that you learned about computers? Let's talk about computers for like a few minutes. I'd love to talk about computers for you. I'm like maybe
Because-
slightly above a layman.
Because I know that all those examples, the random examples that you're bringing up,
Tell me about computers.
it is proof for the reality of God, whether you like it or not.
You feel that way? No, I know you just feel that way. But tell me about computers.
What are the chances that the Earth is going to end up at the specific place it's at, and everything needed for life is there?
You want to hear? Do you
What are
wanna
the
hear-
chances?
Do you want to hear the chances?
Sure,
Okay, and
Zero.
guess what?
unless
No,
there's a
it's-
designer.
No. Now you're adding caveats. But here's the chances that it would happen. Are you ready?
Sure.
Are you ready? It's 100%. Do you know how it's 100%? Because it's fucking here, idiot. Like, if something exists, the chances are 100.
Without intelligence guiding it.
There's no proof that intelligence exists. And it's pretty, judging by the way, we know about the natural, like, once again, this is gravity, this is chemistry. We know about these things. Like, yes, we know how planets are formed. We watch planets being formed. We watch planets explode. That's literally what fucking stars are. They're planets that exploded, suns that exploded infinite time ago. Like, I don't know if you believe that. You probably do, but for some reason won't believe anything else that someone says about, because it gets in the way of your worldview. But do you believe that? Do you understand that's true?
Dude, I sure. I mean, I don't really care about that.
Sure.
What I'm trying
Are
to
you kidding me?
what I'm trying
Sure?
what I'm trying
Are you
to
kidding
ask
me?
you.
The
What
same
I'm trying to
scientist that no, you
what I'm
keep
trying-
walking yourself right into a wall.
What wall?
How many people? I haven't even. Hold on, let me check this out. How many people have been watching this? Like, because good God, I hope it's a lot, because you believe in, like, when I just said, you're like, yeah, it's like it's the same fucking science. It's the same science. It's you science deniers are so funny how you pick and choose science. Like,
Yes, I'm picking and choose science. I agree with you. The science that is
it's
a
disgusting.
subject.
It's like, it makes no sense. It's
the
like,
science
it's
that
nonsense.
is a subject-based science. I agree with it. When
You-
somebody turns a science into a religion and
No
makes
one's
a bunch
done
of
that.
theories and best explanations.
You think that you believe that the lights far away are planets and suns that explode? You believe that? Yes.
Look, I've never seen it, but sure, if
You see, you
somebody's
have stars. That's what stars are.
if somebody has seen different things happen and they've seen it with their own eyes and it's not outside of reach, then sure,
We know
I'm
what
okay with
a
that.
star is a literal, like, it is a supernova that is happening. Like, we are seeing the light from a planet that exploded millions to billions to whatever long ago. That's what we see when we see the little flickery stars in the sky. They are literally. You believe that? Yes or no?
You see a dot that's white and you give me a whole story of exactly what it is.
So
Thank
you don't believe it. So you don't believe it. That's fine.
It depends on your story. I mean, if your story is magic,
It's not a story.
well, good job. You
You were just
pop
believing
me
it a second ago,
mythical
but it's getting in the way. You
No,
realize I'm
it-
cornering you and your ideas, so now you're backtracking on it, like always.
No. If your story is
Is
mythological,
the star real or not? Was the star the thing that I said it was or not? It's not even what I said. It's just what it is. But is it that or not?
look, stars are real, but the fact that
Yep.
you're gonna
Is it
tell
the thing
me
that we said it is? Is
But-
it that? Is
but-
it the
but
thing
look-
I just said?
but
Is
look-
it the thing that I just said?
But
Is
look,
it the
if
thing
you're
that I
gonna
just
tell
said?
me,
But look,
if you're
is
gonna
it the
tell
thing
me
that I
that
just said?
this little dot is the star that just exploded, why? Because it looks white. Good job.
That's not why. That's not what I said.
That's
But
you did. You told
I didn't say
me
that's. I didn't say that's.
all
why
those
it's a
white
little
dots
white.
are exploding stars.
I didn't say that's. I didn't say it's an exploding star. Therefore, that's why it's a little white dot. No, that's not what I said.
Mhm.
I said those little white dots you see
Mhm.
are literally suns, planets, supernovas, things that have exploded millions to billions of years ago. And I didn't really necessarily offer up how we know that we can't.
exactly. You said that little dot is a past explosion. How in a world do you know what that little dot is?
Because I just told you.
Why do you need to create a whole story of your own? I
Do
mean,
you
Muhammad
believe
created
it?
a whole
Do
religion
you
of.
Do you know
No!
how to have a conversation? Okay, no.
No,
Okay, good.
I don't.
Please,
I don't
answer
believe.
questions.
I do not
Jesus
believe.
Christ, answer
I
the
do
question.
not believe.
Yeah, you don't believe in science.
in
Got it. Cool.
somebody
That's fine.
pointing. No. I don't believe
No, you
in
don't believe in science.
illogical
Yeah, no, I got it.
versions.
You don't believe
if
in
you
science.
if
Yeah,
you
that's
will
fine.
if you will point
cool.
me to a white dot and say, hey, let me tell you exactly what it is and exactly what's going on, I'll be like, okay, and let me now give you my own version of what I see in this white dot. White dot is a white dot. Why make
Right,
a huge
exactly.
story
You
about
don't
a
know
white
what-
dot?
It's not a made-up story. It's what it is.
According
I
to
don't-
your story.
According to the evidence. You have
What
such a hard time.
evidence?
This is. You know what? This is why.
What evidence? There's
I've
only
shown you
one
evidence for everything.
white dot. What evidence? Based on one white dot evidence?
Have you ever done anything?
That is the only thing. When I'm
I
throwing
just wanna
logic,
know.
when
I just
I'm
wanna
throwing,
know. No, I just
when
wanna
I'm
know. Have
throwing
you ever
logic at
done
you,
anything? No,
when I'm
I've
throwing
already,
logic
I've
at
already
you,
explained it.
you
You're not
you are
logic.
resorting to a personal
Seth,
accusations and bringing me personally down. I don't care about that. Answer
no,
me the
I don't care
logic.
about your non. I've already
You're
told you, but I
pointing
don't care
to
about your
one
non.
star. You're pointing
You've never
to
done
one
anything. This is why
dot.
you are the way you are. This
Dude,
is why you are the way
you're
you are.
pointing
By the
to
way,
one dot and telling me a
I
story.
want to
Thank
point
you.
this out. I want to point this out to you.
Okay.
You agreed with that like 5 minutes or 2 minutes ago when we first started. You're like, yeah, sure. And then because when you realized I backed you into a corner with like how to believe stuff, you instantly flipped on it, and it's fucking hilarious. This is why I'm making the point that this is why you're gonna have a hard time achieving goals with this attitude, buddy.
No,
Like
listen,
good luck in life.
listen.
Good luck.
Okay, I agree with the fact that those lights are stars, they move around and everything else. But I don't
They don't
agree.
move.
I don't
Like-
agree. Sure, whatever you want to say. But I don't agree with the fact of making a whole
I don't care. I don't care what you
theory,
believe. I care
theory
about
based on one
oh my god,
dot.
the theory. You keep using the word theory is so stupid. You don't even know what the word means. You're like, it's like, oh my god. It is seriously frustrating
Dude,
talking to someone like you.
okay,
Like, why
let
are
me-
you so
let me put it
lazy?
this.
Can you answer
You're-
me that? Why are you so lazy?
Okay, let me do this. You're using the best explanation out there,
And
pointing
you have
to
zero
this one.
explanation. You have zero explanation. You have zero explanation. So it's like,
Because
what's your
I'm not-
point?
I'm not
You have no
willing.
explanation
I'm
for
not willing.
non-shit.
I'm not willing to do a foolish thing. Looking
Yeah,
at
you
a
are. Yeah, you
small
are.
little
you say
white
God is
dot,
real with zero evidence. You say God's real with zero evidence.
dude.
You're like,
I'm
what are you
not
talking
willing.
about?
I'm not willing to look at one small little
I don't
dot
care about
and
your
come
God
up
example.
with
You
a
don't
whole
understand.
entire story of what this
It's not
one
a
that
story.
is.
It's what it is. It's what it is.
Exactly,
You don't
a
understand
whole
that.
story of what it
That's
is.
not a story. It's what it is.
A whole story of what it is.
So you're denying astrophysics? now?
Yet I'm denying that this one little dot is an exploded star from billions and billions of years
Uh-huh.
ago.
And what's
you
your
have
evidence of that?
Because you have no evidence.
Oh
That's
no!
my
Also,
evidence.
all of astrophysics has no evidence for the things that they say.
Listen,
Do you listen to
You're
yourself when you
looking-
talk?
do you
Are you
listen?
really? How have you gone
All
through
because-
life like
Listen,
this? It is
all
so
because
surprising.
you're bringing up some formulas. It does
really
not
wanna know this.
explain. It
Who
doesn't
does
explain
your
the little
microphone?
thoughts. Huh?
Who sets up who does all this like when you're producing here? Who does all this?
I'm a computer guy.
So yeah, so this is you?
Yes, I do work with computers.
Right. Okay, so you've done all this. This is all because it's very good. You do a very good job. And I'm like if you focused on like learning shit like the way you focused on learning this setup, like you would actually know some shit, dude. Like see, because this is what I do in life.
You're
I
ma-
actually learn the shit. I actually learn the shit that I do. Like that's why I've made it to a high point in martial arts. That's why that's why I won my fights. That's why why I'm a teacher. That's why I'm like able to do things. That's why I'm able to prove things. Because I actually put the work in to do. I didn't like
Into
I didn't
what?
do, like
Into
It's-
evolution and Big Bang, you'll learn that and you succeeded in life. Bro, are you listening to yourself?
no, I'm not saying succeed. I'm saying that if you want to succeed in life, you're gonna have to actually do real shit. You've just been sitting on your ass talking shit. Like
And what have you been doing?
I actually learned these things. Actually, I can prove these things. Like I could take your dumb ass to an observatory and show you this shit. Like just wait, just like if you or me were in a
I
room
can-
right now,
I can show
like
you
and
too.
you were like show me martial arts, I could actually show you martial arts. You can't show me shit about martial arts because you don't know shit about it. Like, which is fine. I'm not saying you admit that you. I'm sure you never said you did. But my point being is, I actually know these things and I can show it to you. You and I, if we were in a room, you could never do anything to kill me. I'd kill you 1 billion out of 1 billion times. Just like, you know why? Because I actually learned martial arts the same way I actually learned science. When I actually learned things, I could show you, I'll take you and show you how to do redshift. We can sit down and actually learn this fucking shit and actually do it. What you can do is sit on your ass and offer up lazy fucking excuses of nonsense is what you can do.
Okay, I'm sorry that my lazy excuse. I'm not. So my lazy excuse is this. This little dot right here. It's white. It's like a centimeter by centimeter.
Got it. See, I just made a bunch
And-
of actual real points and you're going back into nonsense. Good job.
Because, bro, this is
bro,
your
you're going into
base.
nonsense.
This is your base accusation of me being lazy. I'm not
You
willing
are
to
lazy.
come up with
You
a
are lazy.
mythological stories of what that one little dot is.
No, it's not that. It's about learning what the actual science.
That
is.
one little dot is,
You
yes.
You deny what astrophysics say. It's hilarious. It's a whole field that's been studied for I don't even know thousands of years technically, but like maybe really hard in the last 200 years. It's like we literally know this shit, and you know nothing. You don't even half the shit you've been bringing up is shit that I brought up, and you keep trying to
Okay,
like,
how do you
turn it
know?
into your own thing.
How do you know
How do I know?
that little dot is an exploding star? What if it's not? What if it's just a standing still star? What if just a sun
There's no such thing as a standing still star.
is a sun according to you a star?
I mean, it depends on what you mean. Like, I think,
Is the sun a star? Is it moving?
I think you can classify it as a star. Yes, the universe is moving. We're spinning. What are you talking about? And it's relative.
Okay, is Earth spinning around the sun, or the sun is spinning around the Earth?
Oh my god! So you want to get? Are we? So we've gone from so many topics, but
You're lost in your own science. That is all I gotta say,
No,
bro. You literally are
I'm
lost in
my
your
own-
science.
So now you're saying the fucking Earth isn't spinning?
I'm asking you. I know. I asked you if the sun. I literally said sun is a standing still star. This is what I said. There's more
It's
of them
not
out there.
standing still. We're all moving. We're all moving relative. By the way, it's relative. It's standing still relative to what? To us? Yes. Is it standing still relative to the way that Earth's spinning? No. Is it? What are you talking relative? So like if you are running 50 miles an hour next to a guy who's running 50 miles an hour, to you both seem still. It's relative. You don't. Jesus fucking Christ. Why couldn't you have just paid attention? You had all of regular school, dude. You had all of regular school to pay attention. You didn't even have to go to college for this shit. Like you had all of regular school to learn this shit.
Sure.
Learn
Listen,
it.
is the Earth spinning around the sun?
Is the Earth
That's what
spinning around
that's
the
what
sun?
they teach in school, right?
Yeah, okay. It's relative, first of all.
So I did learn a thing or two.
Oh, okay. What? So
Okay.
are you and I arguing that that's happening right now? Because I'm not.
No.
arguing that that's happening.
I'm telling you that there is this stars that are standing still like a sun. Maybe it's moving just a tiny bit. Maybe, whatever you want to say. But basically, you're telling me I need to learn at school. The school teaches that it's the Earth that spins around the sun. That's what the Earth is teaching.
Wait, I'm actually speaking. I'm not technically. I don't know. Where did you go to school? Did you go to school in America for all 12 years?
I can barely hear you. You're super quiet right now. You're too far away from Mike.
Can you hear me now?
I mean, you're closer, but it's harder. It's not that easy to hear.
Is this better?
Yeah, it's better. This is better.
Okay. All right. Anyway, I don't know where you went to school. Like, did you go to school all 12 years in America?
No, I believe 2 years back there, and then the rest here.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, like, I'm speaking for myself. So when I say you have, I don't know your experience, but and for me, like, and people in America, like, have 12 to 13 free years. Like, you know, they're not always going to be great. It's like I got lucky to go to some good schools. But the point being is that you had like this is like I didn't like you don't it doesn't require a college education to go past what I'm saying. Like you had all those years to learn it. You could have at least learned it. And instead of just saying you've not said one thing correct tonight, ever about any of the sciences we've talked about. You've just strawman every one of them. And like you like I don't feel too bad because that guy that was on earlier, I don't think I really want to talk to him. I wish he wouldn't have left. What was his name? What was the guy's name? The professor?
Tava?
Yeah. I'm telling you, man. Look up. It's like Eric and Brett. I think Weinstein. I can't remember. I'm telling you, look them up, listen to them, and they just from their voice and the way they talk, he sounds like I swear to God, I think it's him. No, that's it. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. It does sound. But my point is, I listened to you. Remember when you and I got done talking? And you talked to him.
Yeah, that was yesterday. That was yesterday, wasn't it?
No, I mean,
No,
I don't know
no.
if you talked to him yesterday, but Like it was a while. It was a couple weeks ago.
I mean, this is the third time I spoke to him. So
Yeah,
the
well, it was a
first
couple
time,
weeks
the first
ago.
time was about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe that was the first time then.
Okay.
But like he's like he was explaining so much shit to you, and like and like he's even like he's like the stuff he's like beyond me. He's actually a professor. It's like on some of the stuff he's. And I know the shit he's talking about. He knows it much better. I have no problem admitting that. And because you can, if you notice when he came and argued, like he wasn't really necessarily arguing for a God. He kind of like thinks like there is a chance that God exists, and then he kind of led to like thinks it might be the Christian God, which is whatever. The guy, so the point is that like he was talking about real natural shit. The shit he studies and like teaches,
Mhm.
and there's a reason why you teach this stuff. It's not dogma. It's stuff that you can go do. Like how do you like literally biology? That's how we've been able. This was bringing up to you earlier. It's how we've been able to literally make like children that are free of diseases. Like it's the stuff that we can do. How do you think we learned how to do that?
From trying to figure out how God has created everything, and mimicking that.
No, I don't mean no. What I mean literally, like, how do you think we did it? You're kind of explaining like what you think we did. I'm asking you like, do you think that we did it by like sitting around and saying all this shit isn't true? Because like all the shit you're saying isn't true is true. That's how we were able to do all the stuff that we're able to do.
There's again, religion is science outside of reach. Science is science within reach.
Science
that's
is the study of the natural
that's
world.
basic. This is
sciences.
basically this is the line that I'm trying to draw. That
I understand
science,
draw lines, but
science. I appreciate science. I like
you don't,
science.
you don't,
I
you
pro
unless it
science.
gets in no, you're not because you get in it unless it gets
Because
in the way of the points.
science is an exploration of the creation. It's extremely good. We gain knowledge when we do science. But the thing is, when we try to mythologize or create a theory of something that is completely outside of reach,
don't know what the word theory means.
the best explanation of whatever. Whenever we try to come up with the best explanation
But
of a thing that is outside of,
you're using the word theory as if it's just a guess. But when you do that, you throw away the theory, the germ theory, gravity theory. Like, why do you think we use this word? Why do you think the word? For some reason, you think the word means like really good for gravity, but it doesn't mean it for the Big Bang. It doesn't make any sense. I want you to do, and this is not even just please,
because gravity is within reach. Big Bang is not.
It is. It totally is.
No, it's not.
Because
You cannot travel 4.5 billion years ago and see anything.
No one's saying you have to do that, so it's stupid again. Like,
I can show you gravity. You cannot show me Big Bang. You're going to give me some measurements, and I'll show you. I can do some measurements and measure God.
Yeah,
that's measurements is belief.
How do you know it's gravity?
Because it's tested. The law is before me. Oh, you can name it whatever you want to name it. I can care less, but the law is before me. I can show you the law.
You don't care about truth. You don't care about truth. Well, you care.
I don't care about the naming. There's a law. The law is the truth. The name, who cares? Look, gravity is it sounds different in different language too.
Do you believe in the law of gravity?
Yes, because it's before me.
Okay, but you know that like the laws. Well, first of all, laws are just explanations, or like pointing out why. Like a law of gravity is things go down. That is a law. A theory is explaining why it goes down. Right? Like you understand that like in the theory of gravity talks about redshift. It's in the theory of gravity. You understand that, right?
Sure, you can attach anything else to the theory of gravity that you want. You can attach anything.
You know why you attach it? Because it's there.
No, it's not. You cannot. It's outside of reach.
God damn, you're so fucking crazy.
It's outside of reach.
You are so crazy.
It's outside of reach. If it be within reach.
You put your pants on in the morning. Like it is true. Like it's like I'm surprised when you're buttoning your pants. I'm surprised you're like buttons. I don't even know what is button. How we know this buttons aren't even real. It's like, can you prove
That's the
that
difference
this-
between me and you. That's the difference between me and you. See? This tape is real.
What?
This tape is real. Okay?
What tape is real?
Why it's real? Because it's in my hand. Gravity is real because I just dropped it and it fell.
Yeah, but how you know it's gravity?
You're
How you know it's
telling-
not demons.
You can call it whatever you want. I'm testing the law.
Well, I'm not calling it nothing. How you know that law is real?
Okay, look. A law of pulling this tape down is real. You can call it whatever you want to call it.
Oh,
It's
yeah, you
there.
can?
I can measure it. I can see it. I can
can?
taste it. It's
What can you
right here
measure?
before me.
What can you measure?
Where is Big Bang before me to measure anything?
I've told you several things. The background.
First, create a
creation,
time traveling
the
machine, and then let's go visit
Oh,
and see if you're right.
Yeah, that's solid. That's a solid thing. That's a solid thing, as opposed to the evidence I've offered. Here's the thing: we've just gone in circles.
I can
I
offer
really wish
evidence
you
for
would just
God
say,
as
"I don't
well.
believe in shit." You've given zero evidence for God. You just say, "I believe because God is God."
Okay, well, I think my version of Earth being placed in exact this position is better than yours.
I think that
Yours is by randomly just float here.
It's because of science. It didn't float here. No one says that. Jesus Christ, you are so dumb. Like no one says these things. that
Okay,
you say.
when
That's
things
not
explode,
what anyone believes.
you gotta think. You literally have to think of the things that
No,
you're saying.
You have to
Look,
think.
once
You
the
need to
once
think.
the once the universe what is it? Not extracted, but expanded. Do you really think that the Earth was placed right in this position? Sun was
Nope,
placed
I
right.
don't think that. I don't think that. I don't think that. Please stop saying it. I don't think that.
I'm asking you a question. If you do it, and if you don't,
I'm asking
okay,
you-
then
No, I
then
don't.
then
No one
then
believes that.
then
No one believes that. That's
okay.
not what
If
they're
it
saying.
was not placed in this exact position, then the Earth floated here.
It
What are
didn't
the other
float here,
option?
no.
What is the other option?
It's
It
not
appeared here?
floating.
What is it then?
It appeared.
What is the other option? It wasn't placed here, so it's either floated, either appeared, or how did it get here? If it wasn't placed here and it did not move,
Well,
how
okay,
did it
well,
get
it's-
here?
It started as like literal, like a forming of gas. Like you can see, like you can look at a telescope, you can see gases forming. You can literally see planets forming. It starts as gas. And these gases start to come together, and yes, matter comes around, but it's not a big, like what you're imagining is that there's like a fucking giant like Earth just floating around, and then like or a rock, and it's like, oh, this is the good zone. We're gonna park it right here. No, that's not what happens.
Okay. How did it get parked here?
I just told you to start off. As
Okay.
gas.
It started off as gas
This
at
is happening-
this
this is
location,
things
at this
like this
specific
is-
location, right?
Well, no, things like this are happening all over the universe, and it just depends on where it's happening. Like sometimes gas
Yeah, well.
comes together and forms. It's like
Well,
It's
what
just
you
happens to
just
be there,
told me,
sure, yeah.
what you just told me is a version that it appeared here. That's literally
it
what you
didn't
told me.
appear. No, it didn't.
It started off with
Listen,
gas and it turned into a planet, but it was always
No.
at this location, this position.
Well, obviously, the Earth is going to be at the place that it's going to be at the place that it is. That doesn't make any sense. What are you
Okay.
talking about?
Okay, so it's great. Why did the Earth decide to appear, or gas decide to
It
appear
didn't
at
appear.
this?
These things form all over the goddamn universe, and some places they.
Okay,
stay more
why
than
did the
others.
gas
It
get
depends on-
collected to this location?
Probably
Collected,
because
appeared.
of- Probably because of the sun.
Oh, because of the sun. So the
Because I don't know
sun.
if you notice, but the sun puts out quite a bit of different things. It's not just a fucking fireball. It's not literal. It's literal nuclear fusion.
Sure. Okay. And now the sun is the deciding factor that the Earth is going to have a life. Mm-hmm.
It's one of them.
Mm-hmm. So
It
the
has
sun
to
is now
have
God
to-
and the
it has
creator
to
of the
have-
Earth. Mm-hmm.
I believe if you want to worship the sun, I'm down. There's a lot of people that worship the sun. I would say I don't know if it's dark where you're at right now, but if it is, you're probably gonna have to wait till in the morning to start your worshiping. But like,
That's the thing, bro.
like-
You're welcome. You're willing to worship anything but a real God. You're
I'm not
willing to
gonna
worship
the
a
sun. I don't
creation.
worship the sun.
You're okay with
That's
worshiping
not-
that, but not
I
a
don't
real God.
worship anything. I don't worship anything.
Yes,
If
but
I-
you don't
if I
mind
worship-
worshiping the sun, but you do mind worshiping the real God.
The
Why?
sun is worth worshiping. Without it, we die.
God is the one who placed it there, so he is worth
That's
of
your
even
opinion.
greater
That's your
worship.
fucking opinion. Yeah, yeah, that's your opinion that God put it there. We got no evidence for that.
I mean,
So
according to you, I can give you a lot of measurements, and I already did. And if
no,
the
yeah, but that doesn't prove
the
God. That
more
just proves the earth is where. Of course, where life can be, there will be a life. That doesn't
this
make sense.
proves,
Do you
all
understand?
these random perfect events prove that an
They're
intelligent
not. Look,
being
you're not. You're
has
thinking
done
of
this.
random. You're thinking of random. No, it doesn't. You just keep saying dumb shit. Like, oh my god. And by the way, your evidence of an intelligent being is he spoke it into existence. Solid evidence. A
Okay,
God spoke. You know what? I have a God that spoke it into existence, and he said your God's full of shit.
your God's name is nothing, bro.
Yeah, yeah, that's his name. His name is nothing to God, and he says your God's full of shit.
He's nothing. He needs to get a name first.
Yeah, his
Give
name
him a
is
name
nothing.
first. Well, give him a
No,
proper
his
name
name
then.
is nothing.
Well, give him a
His
proper
name
name
is not.
first. Give him a proper name first.
There's one of the guys I watch who, he does these type of arguments, and he has a name for his God. I was trying to think about, well, his like joke of a thing that he's doing, like I'm doing. Trying to think of his name, um, but I don't know. He has like the God defeating penguin too, which is hilarious. Um, it's like that's just a bit, but yeah. But anywho, the point is, it's like, yeah, man, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Like, of course, where life is, there will be life. Like, I don't, like, I really just wish you could learn any of this shit. Because speaking of a time machine, if I could have a time machine, I would give my little host here and I would say, listen, pay attention to school. Like, even if you don't believe it, just learn it. Like, at least you can understand the thing. Because let me tell you something, if you understand the thing, truly how it works, even if you don't believe in it, you have a way better shot of actually disabling it.
Sure. And you're teaching me that.
Yeah, I know.
I'm actually learning a lot of this things and how to disable it from you tonight.
Well, I'm gonna promise you now, man. If this is your goals, is to say the things you're saying, that's never gonna do it, and it's also just nonsense. It's like, but I understand you're gonna think about it, and you're gonna go, and you're gonna reassure your bias to like back that up. That's what everyone like in your situation does. It's like, but what I would suggest to you is just like
You're doing exactly the same
like
thing.
I don't have a bias.
You
I am
don't.
willing to believe anything that has evidence.
No, because
Yes.
no
Tell me
evidence
what
for
I
you,
do.
no evidence, no
You
valid
have a very
evidence
good
for you is
of
good
always
enough.
telling me what I believe. No, it's not. The evidence should. You need to have a stringent thing of evidence, or you will just believe anything that anyone says.
Well, that's the thing. That's exactly what you have done.
Nope.
You cannot
Nope.
prove Big Bang, and yet you believe in it.
I did it.
That's exactly what you have done.
I did it countless times. I've given you the three major things, and there's way more than that. You believe in gravity, redshift, and literally the speed of light is all in the equation when it comes down to gravity. Like it's like you believe in parts of things, you don't believe in parts of other things.
Sure,
that's
you're using different sides of creation in order to make a story.
No,
Good
I'm
job.
using evidence. I can this is literally how we put people on the fucking moon.
Gravity and the speed of
We put
light
people
is
on the
not
moon
an
because of the
evidence
science.
for Big Bang. Gravity
It is.
and
It
the
is.
speed
It
of light is not
because
evidence for Big
It
Bang.
is. It is.
No, it's not.
It is because you have. It is because you have to equate gravity when you measure the redshift, dummy.
It's
That's part of like what's stretching the redshift. It's gravity thing. Like, oh my God, yes, you do. This is the thing. You don't know. God damn, dude. Like I didn't even like.
you don't even know what's going on out there. You're
What do you
popping
mean I don't
all
know what's
these
going on?
wonderful rules and regulation
can't.
explanations of what's going on.
Because they give you things.
You're
They
looking
give
at
you things.
one little dot. You're giving me a whole
Yep.
explanation of what that little dot is, bro.
It's what we know. It's what we know. We know it. We can prove it. If you could like sit down and actually look at a fucking telescope, you could
Okay,
like,
so do you really think if I were to look at that same dot you looked at for long enough, I will agree with you that that little dot is whatever story that you
no,
pop
what
up with?
I think would do
Does
would
it
help you
is it
out.
required
If you
to
talk
actually
to an
stare as a
astrophysicist, if you talk to an astrophysicist and went and looked at things like with a telescope, you would understand how fucking insane space is. And like here's the thing, man. it trips me out thinking about existence. It is a trippy thing. You have to cope with that to think about God. You're scared of death. I'm scared of death too. I have panic attacks about death every night before I go to sleep. And it's not because I'm scared of what will happen to me when I die. I'm scared of death. I don't like death. I like being alive. I don't give two fucks what happens to me after death. It, and if I had an honest, if you're like, what's your honest opinion on what happens to you after death? My honest opinion is whatever it is, if it's something, if it's nothing, it doesn't, what you did on earth doesn't have that much of a standing on it. Meaning, like, no matter how good or bad you are, what is going to happen to you is what is destined for you. If it's nothing, if it's something, it's definitely not a made up hell or a made up heaven hell, which heaven sounds like fucking hell. I don't want to go anywhere near any of these explanations of hell. I don't give a fuck about death. I love life because I know it. I live it. I actually get to experience it. It's guaranteed to me until I die. So I need to take advantage of it. What I don't need to do is fantasize about a fucking magical thing in the sky that there's no way to know which one of these is right. And guess what? They're all fucking wrong.
That's exactly what you're doing. You're looking at one little dot and you're fantasizing on what that little dot is.
That's it's like you didn't hear any of the things I just said.
I
It's
did.
like that.
I heard everything that you said, but bro, everything that you're saying you're not doing, yes you are.
Yeah, I no, dude. Once again, go learn it. Just go learn it. Dude. That's the only thing I can tell you to do. It's just like all you're doing is the same thing. Mike, I have a crazy friend who tells me he can beat me up every day. He is fat. He's out of shape. He's never fought a day in his life. His mentality is that he'll beat me up every day of the week. I've been trying, like, I'll kill him 100 times out of 100 in a hand-to-hand thing. Every time I'll kill him. He is fat. He's out of shape. He's never trained a day in his life. I will beat him within 30 seconds and end his life without even trying, without even thinking about it. And this is what's happening with you. You don't have training of this. You're out of shape. You don't know what you're talking about, and you're just challenging someone and challenging. And I don't even mean someone personally, me. I mean like the actual evidence. I mean like the actual thing that prove you don't know. You're just an armchair quarterback talking about how like fucking Tony Romo needs to learn how to throw this goddamn ball while you sit there fat out of shape and never played a sport in your life. You know, it's like that's what we're getting here.
Yes, and in your facts and evidence and reasoning, let me tell you what this little dot means. You know, and I
keep going
listen,
back to the thing.
and
Yes,
I
you
listen.
can learn it.
Yes,
learn it.
yes, and I keep on listening to your explanation.
Just
And I go like,
learn it.
and I go like,
Go learn it.
bro,
Go learn it. Go
you're
learn it. That's
lost. You're so lost.
Who's lost?
You're so lost.
I'm lost.
The fact that you can prove Big Bang is already as lost as it gets.
That I can like. Let me ask you once again. I'll ask you this. I've asked you this before. Please, in a very short few sentences, tell me what the Big Bang is.
According to you,
What it is. It's not according to me. What it is.
Well, I need to use proper words, otherwise you will.
Yeah, you're damn right. Or you don't know what. Yeah, because you don't know what you're talking about.
So
gotta use
this is
what
what
it
I'm
is.
doing. According to the words that you have taught me, it's a matter that expanded.
Okay. Right.
Okay, that's what it is.
Yeah. Okay. Pretty much. Yeah.
And then
Now, Can we measure that? Can we measure that? Because let me explain this to you. The reason why we think that is because we measured it. It's not the other way around. It's not like we thought the universe just expanded, right? How can we figure that out? Let's make something up. No, we measured things. We figured out. We found redshift. We found blue shift. We found light speed. I don't think. I know because that's how all of modern technology is made.
Y'all think you can measure it?
Oh yeah. Do you believe in GPS?
Sure, it's a satellite that's floating on top of me
in space, and you need to understand how light speed works to make that fucking thing work. It's literally part of it. Like, so without the understanding of these things, we wouldn't be able to make the technology we make. So here's your problem. If you don't believe in redshift, guess what? You don't believe in satellites. You don't believe in GPS. You don't believe in fiber optics, because all of these theories and stuff, all these things, these things have to be true for these things to work, or else they wouldn't work. because we use them to make these things.
Okay, we use the speed of light to do the satellite thing. Great. Good job, dude. Good job.
Let me guess, your next one is
using-
redshift, isn't
Now
it?
using a speed of light to create a magical story, that's a whole different thing than versus
That's
using
not what we
a
did.
speed
That's
of
not
light
what
to
anyone
create the satellites.
Not what anyone did. You're
Yes, you are.
failing to grab. You're failing to grapple with it, and that's fine.
No,
But it's like
satellites are within reach. Your Big Bang is not within reach. Your Big
Okay,
Bang
okay,
is nothing
you
but
simply-
belief.
You simply understand what I'm saying.
It's not.
It's fine.
Yeah, we can measure it. We can measure the reality of
Yeah,
God. We
can
have
measure it.
different
That's
reasonings as
no,
well.
We can't measure anything of God.
Yes,
You're
we
making that
can.
up.
Yes,
Nope,
based
no, we
on
can't.
valid logical reasonings, yes, we can.
No, I've already just established to you that just because you can put a syllogism doesn't make it like logic. It doesn't make it matter. We've discovered this earlier. Donald Duck is a magical giant talking duck. Ducks are real, therefore Donald Duck is real. That is a logic syllogism. Are there giant talking ducks named Donald Duck?
Your example is weird, by the way.
No,
I mean,
know
a
it's
very
weird. You
simple-
think it's weird because you don't understand logic. You don't understand any of this. You're always gonna think it's weird because you don't
No.
understand it.
Why don't you
You'll
use
never
a valid
understand.
reasoning? Valid
It is a
reasoning
va-
such as
Oh my God!
why
Do you realize
did
do you realize?
why
do you
did the
realize-
Earth look before we got out of space, Bible was already there. Bible is an old book.
What?
Bible is an old book, and only and Bible
No, space was there before the Bible.
before we got out of into space, Bible was already there. Before we got out into
Say
space.
before we put people in space, the Bible. You okay?
Yes, Bible was already there.
So
And according to the Bible, it started off with Earth has life. And only Earth was
actually,
created,
according to the Bible,
only
it's
Earth
all
was
back-
created to have life.
the
And
Bible
guess
gives
what?
the
We get
order
out of
things back.
space and a Bible proves itself. And you're saying
What?
we cannot measure God. Good job, dude.
What is it like to be so fucking crazy? Like Jesus Christ! Like,
That's
I know
the-
you don't. I know you
That's
don't.
the question
know
I got
because
for you
that's not
too.
I know you're great. Your question is the question that I asked. You're really good at this. But yeah, man. Oh shit. I don't know what to tell you on this, dude. Like, you like refuse to get. You refuse to grab. Even if you don't believe me, you can at least grapple with the actual concepts. Like that's your problem. Like this is why. I mean, honestly, this is why you're gonna do this your whole life. You'll sit around talking and argue with people, and and anyone who tries can actually achieve a goal. Like, what do you think that like all the astrophysicists that are studying redshift and can prove to you redshift? What do you think they're proving to you? What do you think they're doing? Do you think they're just writing shit on a piece of paper?
Yeah, the best explanation they got. Exactly.
So they went to school for fucking 10 years and got a
To
fucking
get the
doctorate
best
degree.
explanation they got. Why? Because they are trying to prove something they can't.
And what they can prove and shit, but it's like and you, a guy who's done nothing ever in this field, like you fucking program computers, which is admirable in that world. I'm not denigrating you on that yet, but what I'm telling you is that doesn't mean anything about fucking like astrophysics. And a guy who's sitting around, he's like, dude, I totally just found out what redshift was yesterday, but I know it's bullshit. I can tell you that. Like,
No.
it's like
If you're using
That is so
if you're using Redshift to say I can prove to the Big Bang, that
It's
part
one of the proofs,
that part is a fantasy.
But no, here's where this is where you're wrong, because redshift is one of the reasons that the Big Bang is theorized. It's not the other way around. It's not like it's literally why we think that.
Okay,
It's the same reason.
you're
It's like
you're
you're-
welcome to use the Redshift to get the best explanation of the Big Bang, but it's not a proof for a
But-
Big Bang.
But this is once again, man, you're not grappling with this. This is why I'm calling you like a lazy fuck. It's like because you can take this stuff and you can take these things and make accurate predictions of things. That means they're right.
Accurate predictions of things. Okay, I'm gonna stand 4.5 miles away from a basketball hoop, throw the ball in the air, and I'll make it in. Yeah,
guess what?
I love your logic.
You're at and you with your dumbass logic, you're at the edge of the fucking solar system from that basket. You have no evidence for anything. You just keep saying God is real, and then you want to argue about some
I
fucking
guess-
Muslim dude. You want that? You want that? You want to argue with him about which God is real?
I
which is
guess
so fucking funny.
I guess in the end, we're all evangelists of our own God.
I'm not an evangelist. That's your opinion.
You've been evangelizing me the God of
I
nothing.
can prove the shit. I can prove the shit that I'm talking
You
about.
can
All
you can
do is
prove
sit
you
there
can
and say
you can prove the
nonsense.
Big Bang. Okay, good job, dude.
Yeah,
Keep
just
on
said it.
dreaming. Keep on
Yeah,
dreaming.
I don't have to dream. I did it.
I'm gonna measure it. I'm gonna measure
Well,
it.
and-
Okay, good
and
job.
here's-
You
here-
measured it.
here's
Good.
the great and here's the great thing. I didn't do shit. I stand on the back of giants. But what I can do is go actually learn and do it. Like for instance, like I can learn how to build a rocket, and I can build that rocket, and it can be a successful rocket. Doesn't even necessarily mean
Learning
that I'm smart.
redshift to try to prove the Big Bang is the same thing as learning about Santa
Redshift-
Claus to try to
no.
prove that he's real.
Redshift is the Big Bang, you fucking idiot. Like you're God. Oh my God.
You cannot
It's-
prove the Big Bang. You can't.
Okay, dude. Okay, can't prove the Big
If
Bang.
you're
You
telling
can't prove
me,
jack shit.
if you're telling me that I cannot prove the creation, so can't you. Both
Yes,
of
you're
us,
so-
both of us
So this is
believe
what it
in
comes
our
down to.
version.
I know you are, but what in mind? That's what this comes down to.
The what?
This comes down to I know you are, but what in mind?
Oh, you have a faith of your own in the things that you're
I
telling
don't
me.
have faith. Faith is lack of evidence. And if you tell me
Big Bang
that
is the
faith
lack of
one more
evidence.
time, if you don't have faith one more time, I am going to Freddy Krueger through this phone.
Dude, you are as religious as I am. That's what I'm trying to tell you the whole evening.
I know you're trying.
Your faith is probably much greater than mine, because in
No,
order to
no
believe
faith.
the things that you
I don't
believe,
have faith.
it's like I have to
I don't
literally
believe in-
push a faith
don't-
out, just like I'm doing,
don't.
a constipation.
I don't have faith. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have faith. Faith is lack of evidence.
let me
Your God said it best himself. He's like, best to believe the people who believe without evidence. Like what are you talking about? It's literally faith is the lack of evidence.
let me bring Delmy Tree Cutter to the stage. Let me see what he has to say too. Delmy, hey,
Are you?
Delmy, how you doing?
Hey, bro, how you doing? Blessed by the Lord.
Okay, good. Well, I can hear myself. Can you mute me?
Let me hold on. Let me do something here.
So, what do you think? What do you think about our conversation too, that I'm having with BBN? What are your thoughts on it? I just wanted to hear that out too.
Let me put my microphone on the thing here so you don't get background. Hold on.
You're good now. I mean, whatever you did is good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's fine. I didn't
If
do
you-
anything.
Okay, then it fixed itself, I guess.
All right. Now I have a question for the man there.
For BBN, okay. What's the question?
I wanna ask him if well, believing in evolution, if that's something that he believes.
It does.
He does. Okay. Does he believe we come from a primordial soup?
That I do not know. He's gonna have to answer that.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. How you doing?
Yeah. What's up, man? What was your name?
Delmy.
Dominic?
Yeah.
Downey? All right,
Delmy.
Downey. What was your question now?
Yeah.
Down me.
Do you believe we came from the primordial soup?
The primordial soup. You're talking about like that is a theory that primordial soup. That's not. It's kind of a loose term that people have used. It's one of the parts of abiogenesis that could have been like the origins of life. At the end of the day, it's all chemistry, and that is one of the theories. But it's like some of these terms you got to understand are just terms that are coined. They don't mean necessarily like Big Bang, for instance. It's just a term, and like it's just stuck, so we still use it. It's just how it goes, but it's more of a big stretch. But like, so no, I know it's a theory that it could be one of the origins of life. So that's really just a loose under thing.
Do you believe that we we come from a common single-celled organism.
I mean, they say, I mean, like, it does seem that maybe a single cell organism was what some of the first life. The first life was very simple. We know that.
Okay, I don't know if we know. I don't see a lot of scientists claiming that that's what they know. A lot of those scientific books, especially the ones that they use in schools, I mean, I can show to you how many times they use the word "we think" and "we believe."
Yeah, that okay. What's your
It's
point?
amazing. So they think a lot and they believe a lot, but I don't think there is real evidence for that.
Well, that's
So,
because you haven't actually studied those books. You should try reading them. You should
uh,
try actually reading them.
what do you know about me studying? I mean, I told you that I can show you them saying those things.
No, yeah, okay. You can show me a book where a guy says a
No,
belief
not
thing.
one.
So what?
Not
It
one.
doesn't matter if it uses the word belief because they use the word because they don't use the word belief because they might not specifically know that thing exactly. Let me ask you something. If you find a guy in a kitchen with a big knife in his chest and he's laying there on his back dead, right? Like there's so many reasons, there's so many things that could have killed this guy. Okay. So if I say, I believe someone killed him, another person say, I believe he did it himself. Another person say, I believe he accidentally stabbed himself. There's lots of things. That's why you say we believe the leading thing, but we do know the guy got stabbed.
Well,
Okay, and we do know he's dead.
we can say the guy is dead. We can say he's stabbed, but we don't know if the stabbing is what caused the death.
Yeah,
Just
we
because
do.
no, you
Because
don't.
we
You
do. We do
don't.
that in the autopsy. We can
No,
see,
he
oh,
could have been dead
yes.
already. He could have been dead already, and someone
Yeah,
came and
and
stuck a
guess
knife
what?
to him.
We would know that. We can know that.
Yes,
That's
that's why you have to study the evidence, right?
that's my whole fucking point.
But saying I believe, I believe, I believe doesn't point to the response. That doesn't give you the answer
Oh no.
to what actually happened.
Okay, listen, man. What do you want? What do you want exactly here? You're not
So,
making a lot of
so
sense of what you're saying.
well, you didn't let me land yet. My questions are
Okay,
leading
land.
to a point.
Okay,
So,
get it.
so if we came from a creature that was single-celled, right, that divided to propagate, how could we evolve into creatures that need male and female to propagate?
I don't understand what you're asking me. You're talking about how you go from asexual to to a multisexual system like us.
Yeah. How does a system does a single cell creature evolve it that way if it was dividing to propagate? And which one came first, the male or the female?
Well, I mean, there's different school of thoughts. We don't know for sure which one came first. We don't know if life was uh,
Thank you.
no, it's not. Thank you. Oh my God, dude, you're so fucking funny. Let me ask you something. What's your highest point of education? Where did you learn this shit?
It
Because
don't
so
matter.
far, it does matter
No,
because
it
you're.
doesn't. No,
Yes,
it
it does
doesn't.
because you're acting like a dummy and you're just
Doesn't
saying
matter.
dumb things.
Do you want to
Yes,
appeal
it does.
do you want to appeal to authority? Is that what you want to try to do?
No, that's not what appealing to
I can do
authority
that
is.
too. I can show you. For example, have you ever heard of
Come on, you can do it.
have you ever heard such a thing as a Christian scientist? There are
Creation
thousands of
side.
them.
Yes. Yeah.
There are
I mean,
thousands of scientists,
uh-huh.
PhD people that believe in creation.
Okay, and guess what? There's even more people that actually
It
believe
don't
what happened.
matter. It doesn't
It
matter.
does. It matters what can be
So,
proved. You don't
so,
know anything.
so
You're just like this guy.
if I told you that I am a PhD, you wouldn't accept what I'm saying anyway. So it doesn't matter. That's why I said it
No.
doesn't
What
matter.
would no? Yeah,
It
no.
does
I
not
would.
matter.
No, I know
What
you're not a
the
PhD, brother. I'm willing to bet
it
you
does
didn't
not.
finish high school.
Listen, I said if I told you, I'm not saying I am. I didn't tell you anything.
You did, by the way you're explaining all the things you're
No,
explaining.
I
You
didn't.
told me a lot. Yeah,
I
you did.
didn't.
You did. You
Okay,
explained a lot of shit wrong.
Answer the simple question.
All right.
I gave you one and you didn't. So answer this
I
other
did
one.
answer it, but go on.
If a creature is already successful, why would it need to evolve? And if
It
it is,
doesn't. And when
if
it
it
is successful,
wasn't
it usually doesn't involve like alligators and crocodiles.
if it wasn't successful, it wouldn't be able to survive long enough to evolve. So solve that dilemma for me, please.
I literally just answered you, but I'll do it again. Things like crocodiles and alligators, they've been around for millions of years. They've been virtually the same thing. They are like every new animal is different than the old animal, even though it's the same. It can be very similar, but the point is, new crocodiles aren't exactly like million-year-old crocodiles, but they really are very similar. Almost nothing has changed. It's like my point being here is that it's all about if it needs to change, and also there is no goal. You're established a goal. It's like if it doesn't need to evolve, it probably won't. And then even if it does, it continue to evolve, it will. Like we don't need to evolve anymore. And like we're out of the involvement. We don't evolve like normal things because we don't have selection pressure anymore. Because like we take care of our people that are born with like deficiencies and stuff. They don't just get eaten into.
I don't know where you live, man, but there's a lot of pressure around the world. There's a lot of people that don't have the care that you're talking about. And,
okay, that's not what I'm talking about. The people, there are people that do, and they get the care. It used to be everyone who was born without legs that didn't work.
And it's mostly done by Christians, by the way. But anyways,
no, it's not, and that doesn't matter, even if it's true. You don't even know what you're talking. It doesn't matter. Why does it matter if it's done by Christians? What does that even matter?
The biggest humanitarian agency in the world is the Red Cross, which is Christian.
That doesn't mean anything. Now you're appealing to numbers now. That's all you're doing.
And then you go into things like the Samaritan's Purse, which is very big and goes.
You know what else was a very big? No, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, I know. Like Mao Zedong was very big. Like,
you know what was a very big Christian organization?
Those atheist guys that killed
the KKK was a Christian organization. What's your point?
You're wrong about that.
Oh, I'm wrong. I'm wrong
about that. You don't know.
You don't know. Where do you live at? Where do you live at, dummy?
You don't know what a Christian is.
Where do you live at, dummy?
It don't matter.
Where do you live? Do you live in America is what I mean. Do you live in America?
I live in America, yeah.
Okay, study the fucking KKK. You don't know what you're talking about. It's a Christian.
I know about
the Nazis was also a Christian organization.
No, they're not Christians. You don't know what a Christian is. In order for you to know what
I do. A Christian is someone who believes in Christ.
You gotta read the book.
Yeah, I've read the book. What do you want to know about the book, motherfucker? I'll tell you about the book. You've never read it.
You gotta read the book that tells you.
I've read the book. I've read the book.
When you read the book that tells you what a Christian is, it's the book called New Testament.
Are you just gonna say dumb shit the whole time, or are you gonna make an actual point?
When you read that book, you will understand that anyone claiming to follow Christ but doing
you should read the Bible. Why don't you read the Bible? How come you've never read the Bible?
The opposite of what Christ said is not a Christian.
Ask me this: how come you never read the Bible?
Jesus himself warned about people saying that they follow him. But they walk the opposite.
How come you don't read the Bible?
And then you get the KKK and say they're Christians.
They said they're Christians because it is.
No, you said that they're Christians.
Yeah, I'm saying that they said they're Christians. You can hear me now. You can hear me now. Okay,
so
good. Let me ask you something.
I'm Donald Trump. Am I Donald Trump?
Are you Donald Trump? Did you just say you're Donald Trump?
I'm just saying, I'm just saying that to you now. I'm Donald Trump. Does that make me Donald Trump?
You can't identify as an individual. You can identify as a Christian.
A Christian is identifying as Christ.
You're so fucking
You see, that's the problem when you don't understand what the word Christian means. The reason why Christians were called Christians in the first place, you see that in the book of Acts, the New Testament, the fifth book of the New Testament.
How come you've never read the Bible, dude? Are you still keep talking? You're going to answer my question. Are you going to answer my question?
The reason why.
Are you going to answer my question?
The reason why I'm answering you, you don't want to listen.
No. Why you haven't read the book? What's my question?
The reation why.
What's my question?
Your answer is right here. Your answer is right here.
What's my question?
The reason why.
What's my question? What's my question?
Brother, can you mute him very quickly so I can say this?
No, he's not going to mute me because
I need to land this.
No, you need to answer my question.
I need to land this. If you don't let me land, I'm not going to answer anything.
Let's talk one at a time. Come on.
I will. Right after
let me say my piece.
If he answers my question, I'll be quiet.
Let me see. He's trying to control.
Yeah, because
let's
you're
do one
dumb.
at a time.
And
he said yes. He's trying to control, brother.
You're dumb, and you can't do it. You can't lead a conversation. That's not my fault.
Reason why I'll say it anyway.
BBN, hold on. Let him talk. Let him talk.
He can talk all he wants after he answers that question.
No, you're not gonna control me, brother. You're not.
What a pussy! I'll control.
You're not gonna control me.
Titty fuck your butt cheeks, buddy.
You're not gonna control me.
BBN, come on.
Yeah, I'll control. Dude, this guy's a pussy. I don't give a fuck.
You're not gonna control me.
BBN, come on, bro.
Shut up.
Vivian, come on, just
You're not gonna
relax.
control me.
Let's
Yeah,
have
I
a
know.
conversation. Either have a
I'll answer
conversation
I'll
or
have a conversation.
allow
He
people
won't
to
answer
land.
the question.
You are a guest here, man. Be respectful.
I will titty fuck your butt cheeks.
You're a guest here. Be respectful.
I'm not just being disrespectful. I'm being disrespectful to you, a sack of shit.
It don't matter.
It
Yeah.
does matter. You're a sack of
I've
shit.
dealt with people that are harder than you, man. I'm not. You're not intimidating me whatsoever.
I'm not trying to intimidate
So-
you. You can be all the intimidating. You can be.
Oh yeah,
You
that
can not
kind of
scare me all
language,
you want.
that kind of language that you're using. You know what a specialist will say? It's someone that doesn't have a reasonable answer, a reasonable defense for
I'm
what they
giving you
believe.
my answer.
So
You goddamn idiot.
they go to the recourse of trying to use vile language and sometimes violence in order to get their point across.
Yeah,
Not
because you're an
only- Not
idiot.
only are you threatening rape against me, but you're using vile language because you don't have.
I am not threatening. I am promising you that I will hold you down.
No, you will not. You do not. You do
I'll
not
hold
know
you down
Okay,
and
hey,
titty
hey,
fuck your
hey.
butt cheeks.
Hey, okay, I muted both of you. Okay, listen, let me throw this out there. BBN, you're actually wrong. KKK is not a Christian organization. It's not. You're welcome to do your searches. You're welcome to do your research on it, and you'll see that it's gonna come out to be not a Christian organization.
All that he has to do is read the book.
It definitely is. I don't know if you can hear me, but it definitely is.
Yeah,
The
we can hear you.
It's
now, but-
self-admitted. It's self-admitted. I don't know. I don't give a shit what you're saying.
Well,
Book-
I just looked it up too.
But-
I just looked it up too. But let's
No,
have
you didn't,
a
because
respect.
that's not true. That's the truth. I'll look at it right now. I'll wait. Yep, Nup says that they are self-identified as a Christian organization.
Because the internet says so. That's cool.
Well, that's what he just said. I don't. So you just called him dumb, idiot.
Yo, I'm giving you the answer, and you don't even want to hear it. The fifth.
I will
book-
be happy to hear you
the
if you just
fifth
answer my
book
question first.
in the New Testament, the fifth book in the New Testament, say the reason why Christians are called Christians is because they are just like Christ. That's why it's an identification with a person. It's not an identification with an organization or a religion. They were called Christians. The word Christanos in the Greek means little Christ because they were just like Christ. And that's why they're called Christians. So anyone claiming to be Christian by walking differently than Christ, non-Christian.
So are you gonna answer my question now?
Simple as that.
I'm getting an echo too. I don't know where that's coming from.
What was your question, PBN?
Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, what
I'm getting an
was your
echo. Can
question?
someone fix that?
Well, this thing, tell me. I think this echo is coming from you. It's not coming from you anymore, but it
It's
was.
probably coming from that guy. Oh, it's gone now.
It's
so,
gone right now. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, anywho, yeah. My question is, how come you haven't read the Bible?
He did. He was explaining to you the Bible.
Nah. Where is he going?
No, he's here. But he was. I was listening to
Okay,
everything.
answer
He was explaining to you the Bible. Why are you saying he didn't?
No, I'm asking him. How come he? No. Why are you telling me? I'm asking him. Why haven't you read the Bible?
Because he's been explaining to you for the past like 2-3 minutes now.
Where is he? Why are you talking for him?
He's here.
You know, it's funny, man. You know, it's funny. It's so easy to assume things about people. I've never said what you read or never read because I don't know what you read or never read. So for you to assume
Yeah, no
that I never
shit,
read
that's
the
my point.
Bible,
Yeah, that's what you just did to me. You
For
need
you-
to tell me I need to read the Bible.
you need to read is different than to say you
Yes,
never
I
read.
did. I have. I've read it. Yes.
You need to read is different than to say you never
You
have.
need to read the Bible. You need to
Just
read the Bible.
if I tell somebody, hey, you need to eat, doesn't mean they never ate.
You need to read the Bible, brother.
So yes, of course I do. Everybody does.
You haven't
agree
read
with
it
you.
one time. You haven't read it one time. I think.
I can quote whole chapters, man, from the
You
Bible.
can
So,
quote it.
yeah.
Go ahead.
yes, I can.
I can
can.
check some quotes and fucking verses.
I
for you
can quote
too.
whole chapters with my eyes closed from the Bible.
Well, that's
Not
how
just-
memory works.
Not just single verses. So you're assuming things that you don't know.
Just like
It's
you
in-
are. That's my point. Doug.
No,
That's
I'm
why
not
I read
assuming
it.
anything. I
Yeah,
don't know
are.
what you
told me
read
I
or
need
never
to read
read.
the Bible.
Does that mean you never read the Bible?
You're saying that you
Is
understand
that
how
what
much
it
knowledge?
means?
Motherfucker,
Is that what it
you're an
means?
idiot. You're so dumb.
Again, I'll say the same example again, and you're
The same
just
thing again. This is why I'm going to titty fuck
I'll
your
say the
butt
same
cheeks
thing
because
again.
you're an idiot.
If I tell someone that they need to eat, doesn't mean they never ate in their life. So to say to you that you need to read the Bible does not mean you never read it.
Yeah, let
I
me help
tell
you-
that to
let me help you-
Christians
let me help you
every
explain
single
that.
day. Every single
gotta
day
keep
for the
talking
past
about
2
me.
weeks, I've been telling Christians that they need to read the Bible. That never means that they never read the Bible. So you're not understanding words, I guess.
No, here's
Words
what you're
have
not.
meaning.
Here's what you're not understanding. You dumb sack of shit. Is that you could tell someone to eat, and you know what they could tell you? I just ate because I know when I ate. You fucking idiot.
That
Like,
doesn't
oh my
mean I.
God.
That doesn't mean I told them they never ate.
No, what it means is you're telling them to do something, and they know what that you're telling them that you decide when they need to eat. You're a fucking idiot. Think
No,
about the words that you. Yes, it
no,
does mean that. This is why you're a
no,
fucking loser in your life. I can hear it in your
no.
goddamn voice.
That's all
You
that you
never.
got, man. You know what
All, yeah,
special they
all
say
that we got.
about those things?
No,
You
you're
got no
not. All you got
reasonable.
is nothing. You got
You got no
nothing about
reasonable
bullshit. You want to read a book that means
answers
nothing.
to any
You
of the
believe in a guy
questions
who
as to
cares that I touch
why
my ding
you
dong.
believe what you believe. And
No,
that's why
you believe shit.
people
I
like
don't
you
believe
have
shit.
to recourse to violence and vile language and even rape.
Dude, I am just being an asshole
That's
to you
what
because
you're
you're a joke. You're a
recourse to.
joke of a person, and this is what you deserve. It has nothing to
Okay.
do with like you're
Hold
a
on,
joke.
hold on. Okay,
You
okay,
see,
guys, hold on a second.
You're
Okay,
a
hold on,
joke.
hold on a second. Okay, first of all, Vivian, I do not understand what makes you think that he's a joke. He just asked you some of the questions that it looks like you're not really comfortable with answering, and you just went up
I
on him.
answered
Why?
the questions.
no, you didn't.
I answered. All right, what's your question? God damn it, you dummy! What? I'm gonna answer it right now. What do you want to fucking know?
I have already asked you, and
Oh, okay. Yeah. And I asked you a question I had
Hey.
to repeat earlier. So you repeat the fucking question.
Okay,
God
guys.
damn, you're such
Okay.
a pussy.
Okay, guys, hold on a second.
Okay.
Hold on a second. I'm probably gonna cut it at this. You guys are fun. But Vivian, we spoke for a long time. It was
Hell
fun
yeah,
to
we
talk
did.
to you. We probably spoke like for 3 hours, and I know that
Yeah.
your head is probably hurting right now. Mine, well, I'm resting because you're speaking to Delmi anyway, so I'm resting. My head is resting. But
Hey, listen, last thing I'll say before all this. Listen, I know it's not nice to say the things that I'm saying. What I'm telling you, though, the best thing about what I'm telling you is that just because you guys are dumb and ignorant doesn't mean you are cursed to be that. You can get knowledge. You can learn about these things and actually
And
learn
become
about
like
real
you.
things.
And become just
What
like you.
I don't care if you like me or not. It's not my point. My point being is that I actually have a little bit of faith because I have no evidence that you guys will actually do this. This is where my faith is. I have no evidence. In fact, the evidence goes against me on this. Is like that you will not do this. But I have faith that you guys can actually learn how to like care about the things that you talk about, to actually learn them, not sit in a fucking hole and like get out there and actually do the things. Actually, I'm in the martial arts world. We call it earning your belt, earning your stripes. Maybe you actually get out there and start with your white belt in fucking astrophysics or
But
whatever it is that
listen,
you're just, and then
Vivian.
try to earn that black belt, buddy.
Vivian,
I'm just
Vivian,
telling you guys, I love you. I love you.
Yes, I know, but this is nothing but assumptions. What you just said.
No, I know because I see how you do it. Because this is what happens. It's the same thing about
We can claim
the
similar
anger-
things towards you. What I'm trying
You
to say.
can't. You can't. You can claim. Well, you can claim them, but they're not true. I
Well,
can prove them.
same
I
thing
can
with
prove that
you.
they're not.
So that's why we sit down
I
and
can prove it.
talk.
You have lazy thinking, and I know that, but you don't have to be, as my message here. You don't have to do this. You can try in life. You can succeed. You can do things if you actually get up off of your fucking lazy ass and do shit and actually put the fucking work. Get the degree. Get the thing that you challenge so much. Actually learn it. That's what I'm preaching to you people. And for you, since you want a gospel, you keep saying, so here's your gospel to me, or from me to you. Fucking learn the shit. Get up off your lazy ass and fucking do it.
Bro, I like your good news. I'll catch up with you again in the future. I'm gonna bring also Walter to the stage. I'm not sure what Walter has to say, but I'll bring
All right,
Walter
Walter.
to the stage.
All right, see you guys later, man. I'll hit you up whenever.
it was
Hopefully.
it was nice talking to you. Let's talk again in the future again.
Yeah. All right, brother.
Okay, have a good one, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me bring Walter to the stage.
Man,
Walter, you're at the stage. How are you doing?
Hello?
Hey, what's up? What's up? How you doing?
I just wanted to ask, how concerned are you about Gog and Magog being at work in the Middle East currently?
Gog and Magog being at work in Middle East. Well, it's more. I mean, it's more of a theory that might be happening. It's not necessarily it is happening.
But how do you explain the war?
The
About
wars.
Gog and Magog.
The wars have always been there. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not hearing
middle.
you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I don't hear Walker.
You don't hear Walker? I mean, I can hear him just fine.
Let me see.
Can you leave and come back? Maybe that's gonna help. I mean, Walker. Like let's say the wars have been in Middle East non-stop, literally non-stop. Middle East is literally the hottest war zone across the whole earth and Africa, non-stop.
So what you're saying is Gog and Magog have always been at work here.
Well, it's in development, but we just simply do not know when the final straw, when the final stage is gonna happen. But it's in development. Like let's say the spirit of Antichrist. The disciples were preaching and warning about the spirit of Antichrist right from the beginning, but we can see that the spirit of Antichrist is actually rising and developing higher and higher, and this humanistic person is gonna come soon because of the character that's getting developed amongst the humans. But are we at the stage yet? Well, probably not. Are we close to the stage? Well, we do not know, because we don't really know what the proper measurements are.
So do you think the Ayatollah is the manifestation of Gog or Magog?
I think Ayatollah is a dude who is just a religious representer of the country. I'm not saying that he's a Gog or a Magog. He's just a religious figure of the country. Why are you saying that he's a Gog or Magog? What makes you think that?
My uncle, he knows something, and he was telling me about it. He was in Afghanistan.
Oh, well, okay. Do you have a religion? Do you have a certain way that you follow?
I'm Baptist.
Okay, and what are some of the things that he told you that makes you think that it's Gog or Magog?
He said when he was off in Afghanistan, he was moving something, and all of a sudden he fell down, and he saw this bright light, and a voice told him that the Ayatollah was Gog or Magog. He couldn't remember which. And so that's what I'm basing my information off of.
Yeah, I mean, if there would be a little more harder evidence, that'd be easier to discuss. But just according to one person's vision. I mean, I'm not trying to discredit it in any way. People do see things, but is there any other like more credible evidence besides just a vision of one man?
I mean, but the vision of one man, it's very prophetic.
It could be. I'm not saying it is or it's not. It could be. We cannot tell that it is though.
I mean, but have you listened to the Ayatollah's speeches?
Like what? Like how they want to wipe Israel off the map, or what?
Yeah.
Exactly? I mean, they've been claiming this. Different ayatollahs. The last ayatollah before the Americans dropped the bomb, or Israelis dropped the bomb and killed the older ayatollah. He's been saying the same thing. A president of Iran that was in power, I believe, like in 2014, 2020, or 2012, 14. His name starts with M. His last name, I think, starts with M. He's been threatening nonstop to annihilate and erase Israel from our map as well. So does that mean the president is a Gog or Magog too? I mean, that's just their government. Their government has been threatening Israel all the time.
I mean, I guess he could also be a Gog or a Magog.
But he's dead already. So does it still qualify him as a Gog or Magog if he's dead?
I think that's a really interesting question, and it sort of defies the current dogmatic explanation that we have to think beyond our current paradigms of how Gog and Magog works. But I would ultimately conclude that yes.
Okay, so then according to you, the person that has a title of Ayatollah, that's the Gog or Magog, is the person that has a title.
Not necessarily, but the past two have definitely been.
Okay, and what if 5 more are gonna die in the future? Does that mean now 7 have been? Or is there, or there's one that's actually coming, and one that will be that?
Well, not every Ayatollah is a Gog or Magog, but I don't suppose there couldn't be more than one of them.
Okay, so you're saying that any Ayatollah or any president that threatens elimination of Israel, he's probably one of the Gog or Magog. That's what you think. And if
no,
they
just
don't,
the past two.
okay, what if the past? Okay, so what if the next one is gonna do exactly the same thing as the past two? Then he is the third one, right?
I think that's a reasonable conclusion.
Okay, and what if the third one is not gonna say anything about eliminating Israel? Then he's not?
Yeah.
Okay, and what if 100 years passes by and Iran is quiet, and then in 100 years the next one comes out that starts to threaten again? So does that mean these two are, and then the next one in 100 years is also are?
Yeah.
Okay, so how do you then define this Gog and Magog? Because isn't it supposed to happen at the end of times, or it just happens throughout the times?
Well, I mean, if you really deep dive into Revelation, you know, it's. Are you familiar with Einstein's theory of relativity?
A bit, yeah.
So Einstein shows that space is and time, they're kind of non-linear, right? Like, in a sense. And, you know, when we're dealing with these spiritual things, I think, you know, we kind of try to put our Euclidean lens on it, which can cause some issues. So I think ultimately they're both Gog and Magog.
Okay, but what makes you think that, though? Just the fact that they're threatening Israel?
No, my uncle's vision.
Okay, and if I don't have that, can I say
Well, my
that there's?
uncle had.
I know, but let's say if I've never had a vision, then can I say one is Gog and Magog, or I actually cannot say that anymore because I wouldn't have solid enough evidence?
You can, because my uncle had the vision.
Yeah, but what if you never told me about this? Then I cannot say anything, right?
Well, that's why I'm telling you.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, what if I were to say to you that my uncle had a vision that Russia is a Gog or Magog, or Europe is? That's like, let's say in the Bible. In the Bible, we're told not to reject the prophecies, but to test them. So how can you test a prophecy? Usually a matter of time is required. So you just need to wait things out and see how things will develop in order to see if that prophecy is true or not, if the vision is true or not.
Well, yeah, but they're bombing Israel.
I mean, they are, but I think it's more like Israel's bombing them, because it doesn't look like they can really reach Israel to start with.
No, I saw a video.
the rockets are flying in there, sure, but the damages that a country is taken, Iran took a lot more damage than Israel ever did, or even came close to.
Yeah.
So I mean, so far the evidence, I do not know if they are or not. I mean, I'm not trying to say your uncle is real or fake. I'm not saying this. I'm just anyone who throws a vision at me, what I'm doing is I'm following the Bible. I just say, okay, thanks for the information. I'll wait it out and I'll see how it will play out. If it will play out exactly how the vision has been told, then great. It looks like it's true. But if it's being played out in a different way, then maybe there has been an error. Maybe it's just a dream. Maybe per person saw something. I'm not trying to discredit or credit your uncle. That's not what I'm trying to do. But I'm just trying to explain to you how I take the visions for myself. I just wait it out and test them out.
So what evidence do you have that he's not Gog or Magog?
Well, okay. Well, one of the biggest things about the Gog or Magog is there's going to be a real valid threat to the point of a near annihilation. Well, at the moment we don't have that. At the moment we see that Israel can actually erase Iran faster than Iran can erase Israel. So we don't really have that threat that Magog is presenting.
But Netanyahu said they were like 3 months away from getting nukes. So what if they got nukes?
Well, again, at the moment, if I were to look at the current time, they don't, and Israel can wipe them out faster than Iran can. And will they get nukes? If they get nukes, and they get missiles that will be able to easily reach Israel, and hypersonic ones that Israel will not be able to take down, then sure, the reality of Iran possibly be Gog or Magog would rise, because the threat level is rising, and they would present themselves more of a Gog and Magog versus what they present themselves as right now.
Right, I see.
So that's why we just need to wait and see where things will go. But I'm not telling you to discard what your uncle is saying. What I would do with your information, like let's say you share this information with me, it's not like I'm gonna throw it away. Obviously it's gonna be in my conscience because I heard it, and I'll probably remember it because I heard it. It's not like I can erase it right now. It's still gonna be there. But again, will I say agree with you and say yes, it is that? No. Will I disagree with you and say no, it's not that? No. I'll just wait for the evidence to present if it is that or not.
So, but if Iran had nukes, they would try to hide them, right?
Maybe. Or maybe not. I mean, not everybody. I think probably not, because if somebody exposes or tells everybody that they have the nukes and they have the missiles capable of reaching whatever the location they need to reach, then basically the enemies will be less likely to attack them. Like, let's say, why is United States easily attacking Iran and not as easily attacking Russia, or actually not touching Russia at all? Because Russia says they got nukes and they got a capability of delivering those nukes all the way to United States. United States knows this, and they're not touching them. If Iran would have the same capability and would pop the same knowledge to everybody, we have nukes and we're capable of reaching everywhere, guess what? United States would probably think twice before touching Iran too. So in a way, it's okay to make the knowledge of nukes public.
But they could get the nukes in like 3 months.
Well, their nuclear, as much as I've understood, their nuclear capabilities or their nuclear enrichments is kind of disabled hardcore for probably a number of years. Attacks happen. Attacks happened. So their nuclear cores have been disabled quite well.
But I saw a 2006 interview with Benjamin Netanyahu saying they were only 3 months away from getting a nuke. and
that
that
wa-
was in 2006.
Okay, 20 years passes, they still don't have one? So is this Benjamin dude even accurate?
He's the prime minister of Israel.
Sure.
I hope he's. I get a lot of my news from him.
Yeah, sure, but you just said that you heard in 2006, claiming that Iran is 3 months ago. Wait, it's been 20 years and they still don't have it. So is he telling the truth or he's a liar?
No, that means they do have nukes.
Wouldn't they use it already? If they did? I mean, look at the threat that they're under. Qatar would be completely erased. United Arab Emirates would be devastated as well.
No, they wouldn't use it yet.
Why not?
The threat doesn't represent an existential paradigm.
You think so? You think when a religious leader of the country gets murdered by an enemy country, that's not a good enough threat? I mean,
No,
he's
because the
literally.
Soviets shot JFK and we didn't nuke them.
I mean, we did kill big time generals and leaders within the country, and we are erasing the civilian infrastructure of the country, a military and civilian infrastructure in the country. Why do you think the threat is not big enough for them to actually use it when they're actually suffering such huge losses in their governmental ranks and infrastructural ranks? Even the island is probably going to get taken away too. So when is it good enough time to use it if they have it?
Well, I'm not the Ayatollah.
I know, but just think. Probably this would be a good time to use it. I mean, if you were to look at the Russians, they already are saying, you touch us, guess what? Nuke is flying your way. So that's why nobody's touching them. Nukes are, in a way, is deterring people, enemies from attacking you. That's what nukes do. If nukes are there, deterrence is there. If nukes are not there, there's going to be less deterrence.
Are you suggesting Benjamin Netanyahu was not a reliable source on this matter?
Of course.
No.
Of course, same as George W. Bush was not a reliable source on the matter that Afghanistan had weapons of mass destruction. They United States popped a vial in the UN and saying, "See, this is a chemical compound of the bomb of mass destruction. So we must go and invade Iraq." We did, and we invaded Iraq. We went through the whole Iraq, and guess what? We didn't find anything. We didn't find anything at all.
If they did have weapons of mass destruction, they would try to hide it, right?
Well, okay, they probably then exported it at the status of invasion.
Well, if they tried to hide it, we wouldn't have any evidence, right?
Sure, but we took over the country in 2004. We held it for a number of years, and we still couldn't find anything that they hid. And no classified information too.
So the lack of evidence is kind of evidence that they hid it.
Or they never had it.
Well, I guess there's no way to know.
Mm-hmm.
Really.
Same thing here.
So they might
Same
have
thing.
had it.
Same thing here. And when let's say that your Ben dude is saying that in 2006 that they're 3 months away, guess what? It's nothing but a scare tactic. Why? Because he really wants to go and destroy them. It's nothing more but a scare tactic. Look, I'm not pro or against Israel. I'm not. I'm just conversating with you on a logical standpoint of view here.
So you're suggesting Benjamin Netanyahu may have had alternate motivations?
Of course. He wanted to attack his neighbors ever since he was in office. He literally was one of the biggest war hawks that Israel probably ever seen. His whole entire career is built on war after war after war after war.
But Israel's the most loyal or the most moral army.
Moral?
Yeah, Benjamin Netanyahu said that.
Bro, are you serious?
Yeah, Benjamin Netanyahu said Israel's army is the most moral army.
Okay. Okay. I mean, okay. What can I say? There's no moral army to start with. No army is moral to start with.
No, Israel's is.
Okay, what is? I usually don't hold this topic, but you know, I'll be ending the live stream soon, so it's okay. So what makes you think that Israel's is? Just out of curiosity. Because they don't attack
Benjamin
civilians?
Netanyahu told me. He was in an, I don't know if have you ever seen an interview with him? He's the prime minister of Israel.
Yes, I know. I know this. Are you trolling me right now?
No, I'm serious, dude. Like, this isn't a fucking joke.
I mean, it sounds like it because I mean, you're saying you're telling me the only reason why you believe that Israeli army is the most moral one is because their leader said so. What if a Hitler is gonna say that? Would you believe that too?
Well, no, because that's Hitler.
Okay, are you literally a genuine follower of Benjamin Netanyahu? Like, are you actually genuine devoted follower of his?
I'm not devoted, I wouldn't say, but you know, he's the prime minister of Israel. I put stock in what he has to say.
Well, Hitler was a president of Germany, a heavyweight country too. Would you put stock in what he has to say?
No, because he was Hitler.
Okay, do you listen to what, let's say, Putin is saying or Trump is saying? Or the only opinion that matters to you is what the Israeli leader is saying?
Well, it depends.
What do you mean depends?
Well, which one is it, Trump or Putin?
Well, let's say if Putin is saying opposite information of what Benjamin Netanyahu is saying, who's more correct?
Benjamin Netanyahu.
Why?
Because, so you know the Russian army?
What about them?
They're not a moral army.
Okay, if I were to compare what Israelites are doing and what the Russians are doing, what in the world's the difference?
Israel has a moral army.
What's the difference between what Israel is doing? What is the moral thing that they're doing? Please tell me.
They don't shoot at civilians, and they have the lowest civilian to combatant ratio ever.
They don't shoot at civilians?
Yeah, I watched an interview with the Israeli Minister of Defense, and he said that.
I think Walter is joking, brother.
That's
Honestly,
that's what I'm thinking too.
I'm fucking serious, guys. Like, what?
And now he's cursing. I don't think he's even a Christian. It's
How
weird.
is this not? How is this not a serious issue? You know?
No, you're joking.
I'm surprised what I'm hearing. I'm actually surprised what I'm hearing, Walter.
Yeah.
I'm literally surprised. Do you
He's
really think in
mocking.
this way, or is this a trolling?
He's
aspect?
mocking.
I do think in this way.
No, he's mocking. He's mocking, brother. It's a mockery.
I'm not. What am I mocking? Why is this mocking?
Yeah.
I mean, your whole evidence is because of Israeli ministers said. That's your whole evidence. Is that a good enough evidence?
He probably knows what's going on better than me.
Well, maybe Putin knows what's going on too, and Trump knows what's going on, but they will all have opposite stories.
Did you know that the buckler of the buckle of the Nazi soldier said, "God with us"?
No, it didn't.
Yes,
the
it
Nazis
did.
spoke German.
Yeah, it did. It said that it said that in German.
Oh, in German. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm translating it for you.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, and if it says that, does that mean then that all of a sudden what they're doing and saying is moral and good?
No, because they're the Nazis.
Okay, and the Jews that killed Jesus Christ, what they're doing is moral and good. When they killed God's own son.
No,
Please make it sense.
no, because they killed Jesus.
Okay, if they killed Jesus, what makes you so sure that their army is the most moral in the world? Because Benjamin Netanyahu said that?
Well, no, because the Jews that killed Jesus weren't in the army. It was the Roman army.
The Romans wanted to set him free. Pilate number of times wanted to let Jesus go. If Pilate would not be under a threat from the Jews running over his palace, he literally would let Jesus go. But Jews, the wild Jews, they literally bent his arm backwards so hardcore that he had to give Jesus over to their will.
Yeah, but they weren't the army. That was just an angry mob. So that's different.
Sure.
Who killed Jesus, Walter? Who killed Jesus?
We
According to
killed
the
them with our sins.
according to the New Testament, who killed Jesus? No, not we. Well, who the New Testament say killed Jesus?
Well, we killed them with our sins.
That's not what the New Testament says.
Well, did Jesus not die for our sins?
He died for our sins, but that's not us killing him. According to the New Testament, according to Peter, for example, in the book of Acts, who did Peter say were the murderers of Jesus?
The Pharisees?
The Jews, right?
The Pharisees, the high priest, yes.
Yeah.
And Stephen said the same thing.
Actually, he doesn't say Pharisees. He's talking to a multitude of Jews in the second chapter of Acts, and he says that Jesus is the Prince of Life, who all of you have been the murderers. He's pointing to the Jews. He's not pointing to Pharisees only there. So he's not blaming the Romans. He's blaming Jews. And then those Jews respond and say, what should we do? And he tells them to repent and be baptized. So he's talking to the Jews, not to the Pharisees as a distinct sect. He's talking to them in general. You want the chapter and verse?
So, wait. Would he have died regardless if we sinned or not?
He wouldn't come to save us if we didn't sin. Because there would be no need for salvation. He would never come to our earth. The only reason why he came is for the sake of executing the plan of salvation.
Yeah. So for him to have to die, we had to sin, right?
For him to have to come, yes, we had to sin.
So would he have died if we didn't sin?
No.
So our sinning caused him to die.
Sure. But who was the party that was blamed for murder?
Well, blame and cause are different things.
Like,
Talking about
like
who did it, not the why did they do it. I'm asking you who, because you said it was the Romans. You're attributing his death to the Romans. The Bible
No.
attributes it not to the Romans, even though it's the Romans that executed. But
no, I'm
it's
saying it was the Roman army that carried out the execution.
yeah, but at the commandment or request of who?
The mob.
Everybody, right? They were there screaming, "Crucify him! Crucify him!"
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure that I understand where you stand. But it honestly, it sounds to me that you are just mocking, man. If you're not, I apologize. But that sounds like that. Just because someone says something doesn't mean that they were. We just had someone here saying that the KKK is Christian because they said they're Christians.
Well, obviously not. They're the KKK.
Okay, but they said they're Christians.
Yeah, but they burn crosses. That's not very Christian.
Well, what's the morality of Israeli army? They bomb schools. They do everything that other people are doing. Look, I'm not trying to.
Where can I read about this?
About what? About the bombing of the schools and everything else?
Yeah, because I read the Jerusalem Times, and they said that it wasn't happening.
Man, of course, the murderer normally tells the judge, "I didn't do it." It's a rare case when they confess, openly say it.
Walter, how old are you? Just out of curiosity.
22.
Yeah, I mean, every side of the story tells its own side, and every side of the story, they try to portray their side as the best looking side. So honestly speaking, if everything you're reading is Jerusalem Post, guess what? Everything that they will say is Israel is top of the line. Everybody else is trash. Tell me, I think I'm getting that echo again.
Sorry, Brett.
And it's getting louder. So basically, it just depends on the sources that you're reading. Like I say, I speak in Russian. I speak in American. I can and this issue that, let's say, United States and America and Europe have been going have had for the last, let's say, 4 or 5 years. I can read what the Russians say, and I can read what Americans say, and I can read what Europeans say. And guess what? Whenever I read the Russian news, Americans and Europeans, they literally are trash. Whenever I read the European news and American news, Russia is this warmongering monster. So it just depends which source you read. That source will actually make themselves look perfect and good, and trash the enemy source. So if you wanna read what Israel's doing, then get out of the Jerusalem Post, and you're welcome to see what the Russians are saying. You're welcome to see what Americans are saying, and Americans, they have their own media channels. Here, some alternatives, some mainstream. See what they have to say. And you're going to be exposed to a lot more information compared to just one-sided story all the time.
So I should read things other than the Jerusalem Post and Netanyahu interviews.
Of course. I mean, if you wanna get look,
Bro,
if you really want to get more
I'm really
truth,
thinking this
of
is
course.
bad,
No, I think he's not trolling. I think he's honest at this point. It's just he hasn't read much yet. That's what I think. So of course, dude, if you want to look, if there's an event, if some kind of a crime happens, right? Some kind of a crime happens. If you or anyone wants to know the truth about what happened, what took place at that crime, the person always have to take both sides of the story. When, let's say, a car accident, I'm from United States. When a car accident happens and a police is called out and a police report is being done, what is police doing? Police always speaks to both sides and gets their version of how the accident happens. And once both sides are presented, yes, we can get a lot more clear picture than compared to if only one side is presented. You see what I mean?
Okay. So who else should I listen to?
Jesus.
That's the best one. But at the same time, bro, why do you even like care about all the wars and rumors of war? All like me, right? When this Russia Ukraine things have involved, the European American thing has involved, yes, because let's say I am from that region, I naturally would be probably wanted to take sides. But the second I take a side, whether Russian side, European, Ukrainian side, whatever the side I take, I will by default develop an extreme level of anger to the opposite side. and I'll be blaming that opposite side for anything I possibly can. And this anger is gonna damage me. It's not gonna damage that side. Like, let's say if I'm pro-Russian against Europe, I can be extremely angry at Europe, and I'm not helping the situation in any way. So what's the point of even taking a side and angering your own self? There's no point. So there's really no point of actually diving deep down into all these wars. Jesus said in Matthew 24 that you will hear the rumors of wars and wars happening, but do not worry, do not be afraid. So there's really no point of actually brainwashing ourselves with what happened. We'll never get the exact truth anyways. But if you want to get as much truth as you possibly can, you're welcome to read the Jerusalem Post, and you're welcome to read whatever the Iran's Farsi news in English is. You're welcome to read those both stories. Iran will tell you their side, Israel will tell you their side. And then you can just put things together and find the middle ground. And usually the middle ground is the closest to the truth that one can get. That's just the best that I can give you.
Okay.
But honestly speaking, I would not even recommend you to actually indulge yourself in all this war-related things. If you want to get some information, you're welcome to, but like actually indulging and spending hours and hours on it, it's going to anger you. That's it.
Well, my uncle said to watch out because of his vision.
Yeah, sure, but this is also what I've noticed. I can read news, let's say today, of the events that happened. And then tomorrow I can get on the news and read the events that are extremely similar to today that happened, because nothing new really happened. So like you don't even need to stay on news for hours and hours. If you really want to watch out and follow up with the news, you're welcome to look at them every, I don't know, 3-4 days. It's not like much is going to happen anyways.
Okay.
But the best news to stay on and brainwash ourselves with is actually the good news of Jesus Christ. That's the best news. That's the only news that will actually bring you salvation, and that is the only news that will make you truly a watcher. If you want to have clarity of mind, read the gospel of Jesus Christ, and you'll see how your mind will be clear enough and will be always watchful and alert.
So what should I do about my uncle's vision?
Nothing. Just put it on the shelf.
But it sounds important.
Just put it on the shelf and wait time. I mean, why do you think it sounds urgent? Why do you think something needs to unfold right now?
Because someone in a great bowl of light told my uncle that Gog and Magog were going to be fighting in the Middle East, and the Ayatollah was going to be Gog or Magog, and he didn't specify which.
Okay. Did he give you a time frame too?
Soon. That's all he said.
Yeah, well, soon can be in a year. It can be in 10 years. Depends how people take it.
I don't think 10 years is soon. That doesn't sound right. Like maybe 5 years, yeah, but 10 years.
Well, okay, so 10 years. So let's say Jesus was around 2,000 years ago, and he said that he's coming back again. So he was around 2,000 years ago. So 10 years relative to 200 years. That's pretty soon. So it just depends what is this soon measurement is being, what's the foundation of it all. If you're measuring from today, this soon, yeah, it might happen in a year. But if you're saying that Jesus is coming soon, well, that's what the Christians have been saying for the last 2,000 years. Sure, we should be always ready for his second coming. We should always live like he's about to come right now. That's how Jesus wants us to live. But claiming something that may or may not happen right now, it's a whole different life. So if I'd be you, I'd just put your uncle's vision on the shelf. I would not go to your uncle and say, "Oh, you're false," whatever. No, just put it on the shelf and wait time, and just give it time and see if it's gonna start to unfold. Then it's real. Then it's in your soon time. And if it's not gonna unfold right now, maybe it's not in your soon time, but in another time that is coming soon.
Okay. And you don't think the Ayatollah is Gog or Magog?
I'm not saying yes or no. I'm saying that there's not enough evidence, even according to the vision, to say that he is or not. Because one of the heavyweight evidence is this Gog and Magog is going to be literally physically threatening the existence of Israel. And I believe, as much as I remember, it was at the border of Israel too, as much as I remember. So we don't have that at the moment. Talk is there, but there's no like actual physical threat, or let's say an army is at the border, or there's an actual nuke that is about to land, or anything else in that state. So that's why there's no point. There's no point. Just put it on the shelf and live your life. Follow Jesus Christ. Just abide in Him.
Besides the Holy Spirit being, of course, the one that inspires prophecy, that gives prophecy, the best interpreter of prophecies is time.
Mm-hmm. Time will confirm it or cancel it.
So he might be Gog or Magog.
He could be.
Could be.
We don't know.
But we need time to figure it out, to see it.
But we'll know soon, though, right?
Maybe, maybe not. It all depends what the soon means. I mean, Jesus is coming soon. That's what the disciples were saying 2,000 years ago. And in disciples' case, soon is 2,000 years already. So we do not know. And what I'm trying to say to you is, dude, there's honestly no point of actually setting your focus on it. Set your focus on something that is beneficial for you and for the people around you. Like, let's say, setting your focus whether Israel or Ayatollah is Gog or Magog. It's not going to bring any benefit to the people around you. It's going to do nothing for anybody around you. But if you set your focus on the teachings of Jesus, guess what? That will actually bring a lot of benefit to you and to the people around you.
Okay.
So again, I'm not trying to deny or discredit your uncle in any way. Just what I'm trying to tell you is, if there's a vision, according to the Bible, Paul says for us not to throw the prophecies away, but to test them. And what Delmy said, I agree with him 100%, that time is the best method to test the prophecy. Time.
Okay.
Okay?
And then we'll know if they're Gog or Magog.
Give it time. Yes, give it time. And then you'll know for sure.
Okay.
But at the moment, all you can do is make a wild guess. That's it. Because you don't have any hardcore evidence besides what your uncle has told you. There's no... And a hardcore evidence, what I mean by hardcore evidence is a proof in reality.
But he had a real vision.
Yes, but that's it. A proof in reality means that, let's say, if Gog and Magog, one of them, is going to be annihilating Israel, a reality proof is that Gog or Magog will actually have a nuke that they're actually aiming at Israel, or they might be at the border of Israel about to strike them. There will be an actual reality-based threat that we see it's coming, and Israel is about to collapse. But we don't see that threat. So because we don't see that threat, there's no point of assigning labels to someone who doesn't really fit that description, at the moment at least. Will they never fit this description? That's not what I'm saying. Maybe in 100 years from now, maybe in 20 years from now, maybe. But at the moment, there's no real evidence on the ground to say that the answer is yes or no, or your uncle is correct or not. We don't have that evidence on the ground.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have any other questions besides that?
So is Israel's army not the most moral army?
Well, I mean, all I can do is, you really want to find out, especially during the time of war, go see what both sides of the events of the war says. So let's say if Israel is having a war with Iran, go see what Israel says. Go see what Iran says. If you want to see the truth or gain more understanding of the truth between who's moral and who's not, then go see what Lebanon says and go see what Israel says. And see, the thing is, Israel will never tell you that, hey guys, we just dropped a bomb on a school. Israel will never say this in Jerusalem Post at all, but Lebanon will. Same thing, let's say if Iran shoots a rocket at Israel and it's actually going to blow up a school. Iran will never say, hey guys, we shot a rocket at the Israeli school. Look, we are so awesome. They're not going to say this. But Jerusalem Post will. So if you really want to if you want to get more information, you cannot read just one side of the story. Read both sides of the story. But there's no point to do that to start with, because it's not going to do you any good anyways. Does that make sense?
Okay, I think I get it now.
Yeah, but again, set your mind on the teachings of Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. Read the Bible every single day. Try to learn what Jesus has taught, and just implement that in your daily walk with Him. And that's gonna bring you a lot more benefit than versus if you set your mind on trying to figure out whether Israeli is a moral army or not, whether Iranians are Magog or not. That information is not really going to benefit you much in life, but the teachings of Jesus will benefit you a lot. So focus on that instead.
Okay.
Okay. Any other questions, or I'll be probably ending the live stream soon, because it's are you from United States too, Walter?
Yeah.
Where are you from? Like which state, if you don't mind?
Idaho.
Oh, Idaho. Okay. Well, I'm from California, so, and I think Delmi is from California too. So we're not too far away from each other. What are you doing? What are you doing up at 3 a.m.?
Oh shit! I had to do something. Pardon my language.
What?
Oh, what was I supposed to do?
You're learning language at 3 a.m.?
No, I was supposed to do something. I forgot what I was supposed to do.
People usually sleep at 3 a.m. That's what I'm planning to do soon.
Huh.
Well, bro, it was nice to talk to. Okay, I'll let you go, but it was nice to talk to.
It was nice talking to you too.
Yeah, subscribe to the channel whenever you see me live again. If you have any questions, just come on up. We can talk again.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Well, God bless you. Okay.
You as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
God
Bye.
bless.
Bye. Okay. Well, God is good. God is good all the time. Well, Delma is just you and me here, and
All right.
what are you still doing up this late?
Man, it's 4:19 a.m. here, and I'm up. I gotta go to bed. I gotta work.
490. I thought you were from California.
Well, I'm in Mississippi right now, just traveling, so I
Yeah.
gotta work in the morning.
I gotta work in the morning too. But hey, it's nice to talk to people. I guess we can do this all night long, if not for work. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, we're telling them about the Lord, man. What's better than that, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
You're feeding the hungry souls.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
really appreciate what you said there about, not taking sides and there's no moral army. I'd say there is one moral army. It's the host of the Lord.
it's the army of Christ. They strike
Yeah,
you on one cheek. The moral thing to do is give it another one,
and
and not to bomb a school. So
yeah, it's sad because, like I said, was it yesterday we talked? Like it's like people take sides and then all this animosity builds between us.
yes, sir. Yes. So
That's
that's
it.
why it's better not to take any side and just
We're,
do what's right. That's it.
we're on the Lord's side, right? Like when you see in the scripture, even God Himself, like when Joshua asked him, uh, "Are you for us or for our enemies?"
Hmm.
And he answered, "Nay, but I came as a captain of the Lord of hosts." You know.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, good talking to you, brother. I'll go to bed. I apologize if I disrupted anything. I was really trying to.
No. You're
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks. I always like to have a conversation. I mean, I spoke to BBN for, oh, bro, I think like for about 3 hours or so, for 2.5 hours. I've been online for nearly 6 hours now. So it's all good.
Wow.
You're welcome to come up at any time, of course.
Yeah,
And
I've had lives that were like 11 hours long
yeah, my
when
longest
I'm not
one was
working.
9 years old. I mean, 9 hours, and I've done one through the
9
night.
years.
9 hours through the night because we just couldn't stop the conversation.
Yeah, I've done some calls that people were for hours, and some of the conversations were very pleasant, very profitable, and fruitful.
Yeah.
And have you ever talked to him before?
Not to this one, no. Walter is the first time.
How about the other one before?
BBN, yeah, I spoke to him a few times. He's that kind of. I mean, he's that what you heard. He's literally that. That's how he talks. That's how he talks
I
all the time.
I have a feeling I've talked to him too before. I have a feeling that I seems like his voice is very very known to me, but I thought the same thing about some other people before, and I was wrong. But one thing I know is that when God keeps bringing these people to us, that means there's something going on because they could be anywhere,
Mhm.
and they choose to talk to us,
Mhm.
and they're there, and especially when they're so adamant against what we're saying, like there's a conscience thing going on there. Like you hear testimonies like that all the time. I mean, even like with Nabil Qureshi, right? He said that when Brother David was evangelizing him on the outside, he's like, nah, and this and that, but inside he's like, man, they got a point, they got a point, they got a point. And then finally he had to break, man. Yeah,
Mhm. Mhm.
he had to break and came to Christ, and even after his death, now his testimony is still being used by God. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
I know exactly the same. And
Do you
yeah,
have his
I
book?
I agree with you 100% that the person who's calm, they probably have a stronger point than the one who's screaming.
Yeah.
Because there's no point. I mean, if your point is stronger, there's no point to screaming. I mean, you can say it calmly, and everybody will understand the strength of it.
And the mouth will speak out of the abundance of the heart. So I get concerned about what he said, because the things he said, like, you don't just say that. Those are not jokes, especially threatening with the kind of things that he was saying. Those are very, very concerning things that got to pray for that man, because maybe that's what he deals with.
That's what every atheist deals with, because they remember how Paul or Christ said to Paul that you go against what's the word that you use, like it's in a way like against yourself. You're fighting yourself, but he
Kicking
used
against the pricks.
the pricks. Yeah. You're kicking up against the prick. That's basically what an average atheist is doing. They know that God is real. They hear and understand and they feel the tug of God, but they're kicking against the pricks, and that's how it sounds. What we heard today. And usually, whenever a child is throwing a tantrum or kicking against the pricks, they sound in a similar way.
Right?
So it's all good. It's all good. I mean, but in the end, one thing that I like is just to talk to people, and I don't know if you heard, we had Walter come on as well, a person who was saying that we're doomed because we're not telling the public some vision that everybody saw 23 years ago. And then this Walter guy comes on. So yes, there are like weirder type of people, but people are still fun. We're all weird in our own way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're not the same, man.
I'd be too. That would be boring. One boring planet to live on. I would not have anything to learn. If you would know exactly the same as I know, we would not be able to teach anything to each other.
Yeah. And
But-
if you looked exactly the way I look, you would be so handsome.
I don't know how to respond on that one. I don't know how to respond on that one. Fine, I'm not gonna show my camera anymore.
But hey, brother, thank you for the time there. Please continue to present me and my wife in prayer before the Lord.
Yes.
We need a big miracle, and I'll pray for you too. And yeah, may God bless you and prosper your work, your life, your ministry, and yeah, bring more people to the kingdom through you.
And to you exactly the same, even more. Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank
Are
you
you
for
married?
people like you. Yes, I'm married. I have well, 4 kids, but one passed away.
Wow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Life happens. It's okay.
But hey, gone but not lost, right?
Yeah.
That's
He's
good.
I'm pretty sure he is with Christ.
Yeah, and I have a baby there too. It's my only child. So
Oh, sorry to hear that too. Well,
yeah, that's
I'm not sorry to hear that he's there, because
yeah,
it's a good place to be.
yeah. He would be welcome being here too. So
Yeah. I
it,
hear you.
it 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 hurts. I mean, death is an enemy. The Bible is very clear about it. It's an enemy, and you know, um, we're not supposed to get used to death. We're not supposed to be like, oh yeah, no. That's why people cry. And it don't matter what kind of background people have, like even atheists, they will cry when someone dies. Nobody goes to, maybe there are some people out there, and so I'm kind of generalizing the way I'm saying here, but when someone dies, and I think even atheists, when a loved one dies, they don't just think, oh, now you went back to being fertilizer and poof, doesn't like there's pain, the problem is that they don't have the comfort, like the scriptures say, they have no hope. So the way they mourn and grieve is not the right way either, because it's a hopeless grieving.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't deal with that person in the casket like, oh, it's just a product of random selections and random processes in nature and random evolution. No, they treat as a loved one that had value and that was important, and
Mm-hmm.
that shows to us like there's still a sparkle of, hey, you created an image of God, and death is not meant to be for us.
Yeah.
All right, brother. Have a blessed night.
Y-
Hopefully, I'll fall asleep and be able to rest.
Oh,
And you
you
too.
too. You too. Sleep well. God bless you.
And
Okay.
focus on that family of yours, brother, please. Okay? Focus on them a lot. Don't let your ministry take them from you, because people harm their families because of focusing too much on ministry.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. So that's why I
They're,
don't want to do it every day. 3 days a
they're
week
your
is more than
primary
enough.
ministry. Amen. All right.
Okay. God
Godspeed.
bless you. Okay. Bye bye.
Amen.
Well, that was some good conversations, and let's see here. Let's see here. Is it 2:25 a.m. here in Sacramento, California. And I personally think, let me just go over some comments. Let me see what people have said. Yeah, I'll be ending soon, because time to sleep. Some comments keep on going, keep on going. Okay, well, thank you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Really do really do appreciate all the likes that you hit. Why? Because yes, your like, it actually tells YouTube algorithm to promote the channel. So your like is helping me. Thank you. Thank you. Subscribe to the channel so that we could hang out in the future again. And whenever you will have questions, whenever you want to go over a topic, if you're subscribed, you know when I'm live, you can always jump on a call and we can talk. We can talk. And talking to people, as you can see, it is interesting. It's good. It's good to communicate. It's good to share the things that we each believe. It's good. I mean, honestly speaking, talking is by far better. By far better than fighting. Even fighting with words is better than fighting physically. But I'm not promoting fighting with words. Let's have decent, respectful conversations with patience, love, and kindness. Well, guys, thank you so much again for tuning in. Thank you so much for being here. And until next time, General, you're still here. General Kai return. Style, you're still here. Style, honestly speaking, you're one of the most faithful viewers that I got. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I don't know how many accounts you went through already. I have no clue how many accounts you went through already, but I've seen you change your account of number of time. But still, thank you for keep on coming back. Yes, sometimes we bombard you with different information. You bombard us back with different information. Still, thank you for coming back. And to everybody else, thank you for coming back. And thank you all the Christian apologists that are in the chats. Oh, brothers and sisters, I really appreciate you. As you can see, if a conversation is going down, I'm not even focusing on the chats. So thank you so much for what y'all are doing there. You're helping me too. Thank you. I appreciate you. Until next time. Next time will be Friday evening. Friday evening at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So Friday evening will be a conversation with 4 Muslim friends. I don't remember the username of the one who initiated the next topic. I don't remember. It starts with T, but I forgot the full username. But the topic will be very interesting. So Friday at 6:30 p.m. We will hold a topic about, I guess, corruption of Quran, and we'll focus on Uthman's Quran. We'll try to zone in and try to understand what Uthman has done. So that's the topic they want to talk about, and we'll talk about the topic. That's Friday at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Then the next time will be on Sunday at around 2 p.m. about 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then again on Monday of next week. So I do live stream 3 times a week on average. The first time I do it is either Friday evening or Saturday in the morning. Just depends on what's going on with work and in life. And the second time that I do it, and I try to set it in stone, is around 2:30 p.m. on Sundays. And the third time that I do it, and that is set in stone, is on Monday at 7 p.m. topic presentation. A topic presentation is where I just take a topic and I discuss it. At the moment, we're going through the Gospel of Jesus Christ according to John. And today we went over John chapter 17. Beautiful chapter. Beautiful prayer of Jesus Christ. And then after that's on Mondays. And so next Monday we'll look into John chapter 18. John chapter 18 is basically when Jesus was arrested, how the trial went through, what the Jews has done, and we'll look into that. It's going to be an interesting chapter. And then on Monday after the topic presentation usually lasts for about an hour 15 minutes, somewhere in that range. And after the topic presentation, we will be having an open conversation live stream at 8:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Exactly the same as today. Subscribe, turn on the notifications, send those likes over, and let's hang out again. Let's hang out again and talk, try to figure out what is the truth. And until then, as Belmy says, walk with the Spirit says, obey Jesus. Obey Jesus for our own sake, for our own good sake. God bless y'all. Bye-bye.